It felt really good. I think it made a massive difference, honestly.
Don't worry about me.
Is the pantry open?
No,
No.
not yet.
Like my stomach is like actually like.
Mine's like grumbling.
Mine was like, like, y'all see me gagging? I was like, it was coming up at one point.
I did.
But you love
And you're
slop.
like,
I
I
do
love-
love slop. Canada knows I love slop, how good it is for me though. But just, you know, I've had it now for a whole day yesterday, pretty much 24 hours. I don't know. It's just
Like some people are on this like all week.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know how.
I can feel myself getting short with people.
Yeah, I don't have, like, doing things and just like, I have RBF.
Mm-hmm.
Some people just need to chill too.
What do you mean chill?
Like, stop like always talking game.
Who's talking game to you?
Every time you see them.
Mm.
Jess just needs to relax. Like every time I run into
I
them.
can't.
They are very paranoid so much.
I'm like, bro, this is the best thing that could have ever happened for your game. Chill. Actually, though, I don't know what could have been better.
Al in the shower, was he yesterday? No, today. Today. He goes, oh my god, how do you feel? Oh my god, yeah, today. He got numbed today. It's like forever. And I'm like, oh, I'm like, you know, I'm like, how are you feeling or whatever? And then he's like, you know, I was he's like, I feel great. I feel really good. It's like week one. And I was like, that's awesome.
It's like week one?
It's like, it's a good mindset.
I don't know how week one was for him, but
Why would he say that? Maybe he's like putting on this acting show.
100%.
He's proven he's really good at that. God, I know I'm mean, but I can't help it. It's who I am. I don't have to dumb myself down.
I don't know. I just hope
I
he
bet you he-
enjoys his few days here.
Yeah, I hope he does have a good last couple days here. You know, I pray to God that that phone does not give him anything that is like a veto, the noms. And we can have ourselves a great time. I will not catch you on the other side. And that's a fact. That's not mean. I really do
No.
wish him nothing but the best. I promise you. Like, I hope everything blows up for him, blows up like amazing. But yeah.
Get out of this house and see what happens.
Yeah, I hope he gets like, you know, good vibes only. But your time here is, it's gonna be, it's done. It's just like, wow, you did such a bad job that your alliance dismembered, and they took you out before anyone else had a chance to.
And backdoored you.
And backdoored you.
Wild.
Like, what?
It's literally the worst HOH
It is. Literally,
I've
when you
ever
say it out,
heard
like,
of.
It's like, what?
Like, you literally were on top last week, and this week, your own alliance member backdoored you, and now you might go home on a unanimous vote.
Unanimous.
Only on Big Brother Canada.
Chill with him.
It's so funny. I'm just so grateful I was here to see it.
I'm really glad I experienced it.
Yeah.
Today's day 24, right?
Yeah, day
Day
24.
24, POV ceremony, Kyle.
Like TV just wouldn't do it justice.
I hope Juno knows he is an absolute legend. This was so far the most iconic move I've seen.
Oh, for sure.
Like,
This was the BB legend that Kyle thought he
Iconic.
was having.
it really demonstrated that he is not working with anyone now. Other than JC Lynn, but what is
Yeah.
she really doing?
And we all survived another week.
I know.
Good. Truly. 4 weeks. We've been here for a month. Will be a
Iconic.
month. Wild.
Iconic.
Seriously.
So grateful to be here
Me too.
and to cast my vote. Hopefully I can survive the double.
Mm-hmm.
Fingers crossed. I hope so.
I mean, we'll see what happens.
I want to win an HOH. Just want to win an HOH.
You want to win it this one?
I literally will take anything. I want to win. Like I have that like, like oh I don't want to win this one. Like I don't know what's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I'd rather win if I can.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be happy if I won next week. Yeah, 100%, 110%.
16 minus 4 is what?
12.
12, sorry.
How many people make it to
Either 9 or 7.
9 or 7? Damn.
Would it really be 9 people?
That's a
And
lot.
jury?
Yeah, it seems like a lot.
Well, 2 don't vote because they're the top 2, and then the 7 votes. That's 9 people.
Yeah, I think it might be 9. And we might be getting a jury at 9 because 9, 2 don't vote, then that's 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Jury.
We're at 13 right now.
Soon to be 12.
Yeah, in a couple days.
Even that though, it's like, it's so amazing to be here, but like, I would be gutted. Like, obviously, I'd be gutted if I went home anytime, but like, to be the first person in jury,
Mm.
or even not make it a jury. I don't know. Either way, I think it's a shitty situation.
I would.
It's like, I want to be to the
4,
end.
5, 6.
There's 4 more people that are gonna leave before jury.
And
So-
maybe the double won't happen until jury.
You think?
Maybe.
But what's 16 is like a lot of house guests to start off with. I thought it was like, I literally thought it was like 15, 14.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
So if the doubles this week, that would be 2 people leave, and then, because it's already April, like how can you think that it's not gonna be? It might be next week.
I mean, we don't really know when it ends either. Like
Well, I think it ends in 46 days.
70 days.
Yeah, so we've already, if I was to guess, I think it would be over like second week of May,
70 days. That's 10 weeks, yeah.
right? I'm not 100% obviously, but I would think 70 days from would be 46 more days, maybe.
10 weeks, that would mean you'd need 3 double evictions. Or no, because the final 2 would be there. 2 double evictions, or
Yeah.
1 triple and 1 double.
Right. That's why I'm like, I think it would be this week, but it could be next week, and then that's the beginning of jury.
Yeah.
There's just something about jury that seems so, I don't know, you know? Like it's a great experience and I would be so happy to be a part of it, but I feel like,
Like, I definitely would want to be like the first person in jury and just chill. But like, obviously, I would also be grateful for jury. So.
definitely.
Yeah.
And I think you get to like, you get to sleep there, I don't know.
Take a nap.
But
It would be so good. Oh my God, with
Knock one slot.
Yeah.
Warm, hot shower.
Just like you don't get to talk to your loved ones, but it is what it is.
It is cool also being like
You'd be a part of the full
deciding.
experience.
Yeah, like deciding though, like who truly
Deserves it.
deserves it and seeing it all
At this
pan
point,
out.
yeah. There's nobody, as long as it wasn't Kyle, I'd be sick and definitely not going to be him. So it is what it is. I wonder if he's like self-aware that,
he's definitely not winning at 0%. Even if by
Apparently he
miracle
told
he
you,
survives this week, he will not win.
apparently Gino told me that Kyle's handling it very well. And like, he understands and respects the game, and he's a very logical thinker, and he's even told him that he probably would have made the same move based on the actions that occurred last week.
Kyle probably would have made the same move.
If the tables were turned. And I'm like, okay, cool. It's like you're talking the talk, but like, why were you trying to find out who flipped and being all wild? Like, if that's really how you feel, you know? Or are you just like,
I don't believe him.
yeah, neither do I.
He souls everyone so many lies. He's like tried to tell me
Literally.
so many lies that just don't exist. That like Marty wanted to work with him again when Marty absolutely does not.
Isn't that wild? Like, he tried to get you out, and the next week he's out.
I know.
That's what happens when you don't make strategic moves in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I straight up told him not to do that though.
Put you up. And then he was like, sorry, man, I gotta do it.
He's like, I want to be a Buchanan legend.
Yeah, that's what he said to us, too.
And the fact he also said, I would do it again.
And then straight to my
Like-
face, I asked him after he did it. I was like, "Would you do it again?" He's like, "Absolutely."
See, like that.
That means he didn't even learn from it.
No.
And it's like, if you're in an alliance like that, wouldn't you want to ask your alliance members for their input?
Whatever.
Yeah, it's over now. He'll be like a part of the, like, you know, on the finale night, the first few house guests that were eliminated from the game. And he'll probably get to say one word. I'm so mean.
I love it. I
funny.
love it. No, we literally that you say the things
That are
that
true.
we all think, yeah, that are true.
What it is
That's why
true.
Canada flippin' loves you. 100%. I'm telling you that now. There is a
You're gonna be a
Betty
legend. After
forum that are like things
Yeah,
that Betty
right.
said.
They're probably like, this bitch hasn't won anything.
No.
She just talks mad shit all day. And I'll be like, yeah, that's me. It's so funny though, you know, those people, though, right? The first 4 that are evicted, and you're like, they're like, hi. Some of them don't even get to say anything.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
That's
I
hilarious.
freaking love this show. I'm so grateful to be a part of this season.
So funny.
Should we go check if the slop is ready?
For lunch.
You think?
Oh yeah, you had that like bucket.
Did you get to keep the bucket? Did Big Brother let you keep the bucket?
No, Big Brother took it.
I would love if fans like could call us and we could just chat with them.
Oh, I know. But then I guess like what if they told us stuff?
I know, but like it could be monitored
Oh,
and they could be
yeah.
like, hey, like we really love you. Like,
Yeah.
you know, just to give us compliments or something.
Motivational things.
Mm-hmm. Imagine if you picked up the phone with a loved one.
I know. That would
I will lose my mind.
I couldn't handle that.
I know.
I
thought about
think it'd get me out of the game a bit.
I dreamt about like what my letter would say if I picked the letter.
You
in
dreamt that in
call.
your dreams?
I was like, yeah, I was like, oh, it was my mom.
If you had your time back, would you have done it?
Yes, but then no, because what if I took the chance and I messed up, I wouldn't forgive myself. Like like really,
Like the
you're gonna
cookies
speak to them.
pass.
You're gonna speak to them later on. Like really, you're a spy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think it's good to like get a letter from home, but then sometimes I think if it wasn't the right time, it might throw me off. Right?
Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah, it's a fun game.
It's really fun.
I'm having a lot of fun
No,
with you
today's
guys.
super fun. As
Other
you
than
know,
being like starving.
yeah. If we had food and doing this, it'd be a party.
Yeah.
Imagine if this door opened.
It might.
We were the first ones to see what's inside. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
Oh my god, I have to go check if there's slop.
You having a shake?
I have to make a shake. You guys want one?
I'll have one if there's no food.
I need to go brush my teeth.
It just doesn't seem like sustainable to me. Like that's a lot of slop.
I know, I'm barely going to the washroom.
Really? I'm going pee every 5 minutes.
Really?
How are you not?
I don't know. I don't think I'm drinking enough water.
I haven't crapped in 4 days.
Oh, no. Really? That's not okay.
What? Are you
Not
serious?
okay.
Yeah. And then to put me on slop, like,
Oh my goodness.
I'm not laughing at you. I just think that's absolutely wild. Does your tummy hurt?
probably. After I eat, it hurts.
Maybe you should touch like right around your area.
No,
like
I can feel it.
Yeah, once you push, you're supposed to like.
yeah, like apparently.
Yeah, totally.
Like you shouldn't, if you are like, I'm staying, we watched what happened to Steph. It's like
exactly.
super problematic if you're that confident.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
It's good to have a little bit of paranoia. Starving.
It's locked.
I know it is.
yeah.
But the thing is, it's been locked for a long
I
time.
know.
Yeah, we're at like almost
So-
2 hours, I think.
I feel like there's a reason it's been locked.
I
for
know, right?
I hope so. I hope so.
So too.
I hope so.
Oh my god, I will actually cry for fun. I mean, for happiness this time. Tears of joy. We can fucking eat food tonight. Oh my god. Oh my god.
everyone's gonna be so happy.
make? What would we make?
I'd make absolutely anything and everything.
Right?
I would want
Oh
right
my
away to
God.
just like stuff something like crackers in my mouth or something though.
Yes.
Like anything with like,
anything with like just like some type
or
of
chips
gluten
or whatever. Yeah, some
like
sort of,
bread, a piece of
Yes.
bread. Oh my god, toast with jam. I've been thinking about so many things. Pasta.
I just feel like
toast.
making a big ass legit meal would be,
Totally. Like, oh my gosh, I know we eat a lot of pasta in here, but dude, I can't stop thinking about it.
no carbs.
Can't stop thinking about carbs.
Carbs can come along. Carbs can come along for
Carbs
the
are
ride.
totally welcomed.
Yeah, I
I would
started.
love to pop a few
I started
raspberries
feeling
in my
hungry,
mouth
and
as
I'm like, I'll
well.
drink one more water bottle. And then I was
I
like, okay, I'll
know.
go wash the slop bucket. And then I washed it, and then I tried to push on the door, and I'm like, ugh. And that was at least like an hour and a half ago,
Gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I will actually pee my pants of joy.
right?
Pure joy. Nope. Still locked.
Damn.
I feel like at this point it'll be announced.
Mm-hmm.
I'm literally starving. I'm hoping there's something so good behind that door.
Yeah.
Oh, please, big brother, please, big brother. I love you so much, big brother. I'll never be bad again. I've learned my lesson. I've cried so many tears. And I'm being better today. I ate lots of slop. I think I would like a creamy pasta, garlic toast, and smoothies. I feel like green smoothies are ruined for me. I don't think I can have like a green smoothie for a long time. Mixed berry smoothie, sure. Don't want it tonight though. I wouldn't want it tonight. If I
Fuck
was
a
upset with it.
smoothie.
Fuck a smoothie.
Fuck oatmeal.
Fuck oatmeal.
Fuck even
Literally,
cereal.
you can
Sorry,
get
big
rid of
brother.
all of
F
the-
bombs.
Sorry, big brother. You can get rid of all of the oats in the house. It's just not a thing.
Oats
for
are
us
done.
anymore.
Oats are donezo. The irony
Oats
of
are
eating
done.
oatmeal in the morning, we go on slop is
And
just so
me a
right.
green smoothie bowl. Like, when have I ever done that in this house? In the morning that we go and slop, I eat a green smoothie bowl.
So you just mix the protein powder into
The
yogurt?
same
and
protein powder. Yeah. The
Okay,
green
kid.
protein powder. Not even a protein bowl. It's a protein smoothie.
Well, I had
Avocado spinach.
2 smoothies of that, like with just water, because everyone drank all the OJ before I could get to it. So I feel
I
like
hate when people do that. Like, relax. Why is everyone drinking it so heavily?
I don't know,
Have one
but-
cup and think
but-
about other people.
I agree, but also like, did you see how hard we all went on the chocolate chip cookies? And I'm
Yeah,
ain't relaxing,
okay, you're
so
right.
whatever. It
I had like
depend-
6 chocolate chip cookies in one sitting. Those are fair game because
Like
you
Kevin
know
was
there's
like, I'm
no
bringing these up
chance.
to the HOH when we're locked in there. I'm like, that's the last package of cookies is a problem.
That was like
They
really
were
wild to see someone bring
gone.
those up to the HOH room. Because that's not a snack you bring. That's a snack
No,
that
they
you just go and you
disappear.
find in the pantry by yourself because it's a whoever
Yes.
gets it first kind of vibe.
Yes, but
It's
take
not a
it up,
sharing
it's
vibe.
Like, you know the whole thing's getting dissipated.
Totally.
It's done. It's over.
As we do. As we
As
shall.
we've done, as we will.
As we will, as we shall.
What is it outside of the low tie? Kevin always gets angry. You don't remember.
I know. Do we know anything? No. Nothing. All I know is my mouth is hella dry from the slop. I'm sick of it.
Drink some water.
I know I can't find it, and then I keep peeing because I'm drinking so much water.
It's down low.
Oh boy.
Okay, everyone's all dispersed.
Now that everyone's dispersed,
Dispersed.
I would like, you know what I really love is just like those weird little squiggly noodles. I have no name for them.
They're circular, rotini.
No, not even rotini. It's like almost flat, but it has like on the sides.
Like a
They're-
mini lasagna noodle?
Yes, kind of like that. Don't know what they're called. Someone out there knows. Someone out there knows. But it's like with like a creamy, like mushroom sauce. That was one of my last meals I had in Banff before I came. Nice. It was so good. Creamy mushroom sauce. I literally love mushrooms. Love pasta. Love carbs with mushrooms.
Like 10 seconds, and I was like, fuck, did you just say Kyle? Because I was in my head about my speech. Like, fuck. Wow.
Kyle became HOH or on Kyle's HOH.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think it was the Kings.
I think so. And then the pasta things, the bishops were taken after Stephanie, wasn't it?
After Steph left?
Yeah.
You think?
I'm
I don't
almost
think
positive
so.
it was day 20.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
That just stays in my mind. I don't know why.
Okay, we can stick with that for now. So the pink pillow was taken on 16 or on 13, I guess, with the. No, it wasn't.
No, it was
No, the
Steph.
pink pillow was taken the day after the fashion show.
Oh God. So that was the day before.
Day 13.
That was day 13 was because it was the day. The
And
fashion
it
show
might
was the
have been
day before.
Day 12, so it might have been day 14.
No, you're saying the day after the fashion show,
Yeah.
right? That was
Day
well.
13?
Fashion show is day 12.
Fashion show was day 12, so it would have been 13. So the pink pillow was taken on day 13.
Right.
The bishops were taken on day 20. The kings were taken on day 13. But what was taken on day 16?
I don't know. I'm not really good with this stuff.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, that's what we know. When were the flowers
Flowers?
taken? 16. That's what.
What
it was.
flowers?
The flowers.
There's 3 of them. Remember the red ones.
How many is there now?
1. Look.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Are they just not all bunched up together?
No. Yeah, there was 3 of them, and now
I
there's
hope
1.
this is just a challenge because I can't. There's too
There's
many
only-
dates.
It was taken day 16?
Yeah, I think so. Okay. What happened on day 9?
On day 9 was.
Day 9 was Renom's.
No.
Was it
No?
rest day?
Yeah.
Rest day. Day 9, rest day.
What about day 3?
Day 3 was.
POV.
POV.
What about day 14?
Day 14 was. Noms, not
Noms,
Renoms.
noms, noms.
That's right. What about and what day are we today?
We're
Day 24.
Nice. 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 Okay, good.
We're on day 24 today.
I
Damn, we
used
almost
to be
been
like
for a
that.
month. God
Yeah.
damn. Pretty cool that we've been here this long.
Mm-hmm.
When you say 24 days, it's like, whoa, but it feels like it's gone way faster.
In the real world, it's
Oh, that's what I was saying. I was like, on day 7, it felt like we'd been here for a month.
Yeah.
But now on day 24,
yeah.
it feels like we've barely been here for 24 days.
Yeah, 100%.
You think?
Are they just not all bunched up together?
No. Yeah, there was 3 of them, and now
I
there's
hope
one.
this is just a challenge because I can't. It's too
There's
many
only-
dates.
They was taking day 16.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, what happened on day 9?
On day 9 was...
Day 9 was renoms.
No.
Was it
No?
rest day?
Yeah.
Rest day, day 9, rest day.
What about day 3?
Day 3 was...
POV.
POV.
What about day 14?
Day 14 was... noms, not renoms.
Noms, noms.
That's right. What about, and what day are we today?
We're
Day 24.
Nice. 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 Okay, good.
We're on day 24 today.
I
Damn, we
used to
almost
be
been
like
for a
that.
month. God
Yeah.
damn. Pretty cool that we've been here this long.
Mm-hmm.
When you say 24 days, it's like, whoa, but it feels like it's gone way faster.
In the real world, it's
Oh, that's what I was saying. I was like, on day 7, it felt like we'd been here for a month.
Yeah.
But now on day 24, it feels like we've barely been here for 24 days.
Yeah, 100%.
You think?
Yeah, that's what I feel.
Yeah?
I feel like that.
It was tough being here. It's still tough being here. Not as tough, but still tough.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think the hardest thing is about being here, Liz?
Yeah.
Is
I'd
it open?
say, I'd say the hardest thing about being
Most
here.
challenging, I should say.
Yeah, the most challenging thing about being here is definitely like keeping your cool, because it's like sometimes you're not even upset with someone. Like, not even upset isn't the right word, but sometimes like somebody might just say something and you just kind of want to be like, shut up or something like
Yeah.
that. But you don't actually, you're not mad at them or anything. Just because there's just constant conversation, constant like, you know. And then when there's a nom day, it's like there's tension. You know what I mean? So you know, so like I think that's definitely the hardest thing is just holding your tongue.
That's so
Definitely.
true.
You know.
What do you think the most challenging thing about being here is? Helena?
I would say organization in a way of like everything of the way my brain works is like I need pen to paper and like, you know, I think that like even the way things are, everything's just a mess. Like living out of bag and like the bathrooms and everything is just so like everything's messy and like even game like everything is just everywhere. There's no structure. There's no you know what's expecting. Like
Right.
obviously it's the unknown,
Yeah.
but for my brain, the way it works, I need to know. I want to know. I need the steps. Obviously, this game doesn't work that. So for me, it's like a lot. It's like, yeah,
Definitely.
that makes sense.
For sure.
Tanisha, what about you?
What's the question again?
What's the most challenging thing about being in this house?
I think all the conversations. Half the time I don't remember one conversation with one person in my regular life.
Yeah, right?
An hour later, what they told me went right out of my head. And I feel like here it's like very important to hold on to like details and important information that people give you and the house in general. So it's like a lot of holding on to things in your brain. And I have such a hard time doing that.
Yeah.
So that's probably one of the most challenging.
Right.
That and I mean, obviously being away from my kid. So
Yeah.
just being here and away from her is very difficult, but
Oh my God, the phone's ringing.
oh my gosh.
Go Kyle! Go Kyle! Oh, someone in
I heard wiener. Wiener?
I'm ready.
You got to wear a wiener costume.
Be dramatic in here. Okay. No.
Long conversation.
Look at the smoke.
Who does that?
That's fucking freaky.
That was me.
Please, I hope that no one
Oh
comes
my
through.
goodness.
Oh gosh. If he has to scream like that every time
I'm ready.
talks to him.
Oh my god, I can't. I'm scared.
That was you just walk into a room and you see your cat is peeing on the ground.
That was Kevin being Kevin.
Oh goodness, the taxes. I'm ready.
Oh God.
You've been nominated.
Are you sure?
Ooh, so it's not taxes. It's not your mother-in-law moving in. It is. Oh, it's walking in on your parents' house and getting busy. Oh, of course. That's silly. I know exactly what you're talking about. Where's the wet wipe? Right. Oh, let's see what it is. Was that Herman?
Sounds like you.
Oh my God. Oh God, your daughter's new boy. God, it's just impossible, buddy. Yeah, play it for me again. Let's see what it is. Yeah.
It's Kevin. Say it's Kevin.
So that is.
Just say it's
so that
Kevin.
one was
Kevin?
Kevin. Yeah.
It has to be Kevin.
Oh, socks with sandals are a big fashion no-no.
It's the usual.
I don't feel like a winner, but I'm going to go ahead and say thank you. This is Herman, and you've been listening to BB Can 10 FM. Thank you so much. Have a great afternoon. Bye. Oh my God, bro. Yo, that was me screaming.
It was?
I swear it was me. Ah! I'm just kidding.
It don't exactly alike.
Yeah, that was weird. They asked me questions to name that, what that was.
Okay, did they ever give you the answer?
Well, they were, yeah, so first, it was the same noise every time, but the first one was finding out my in-laws are moving into the basement. The second one was, seeing how much you owe on your tax return. This is all stuff I talked. They said the wieners thing.
Oh, winners,
Yeah,
wieners.
wieners.
Yeah.
I said my mom says wieners instead of winners.
Oh.
I said at the beginning. That was interesting. Number 3.
The daughter. Something about a daughter?
There was number 4 was meeting my daughter's boyfriend. Number 5 was. Oh my God! Just heard it. I just repeated it too. Did you guys hear
Toilet
it?
paper? Parents.
Yes.
Was that 3?
TP was 3. That was
TP was
3.
three?
TP was 3. Was being in the bathroom and doing a number 2 and seeing you don't have any toilet paper. Weird. And number 5 was. Fuck! I thought I said 5 out loud.
The announcer voice or some shit?
No, that was just like everyone's a winner for playing, and then just say this.
Okay.
So I can't remember number 5. I just said it.
Come on,
You
man.
say your parents or whatever, and
The parents one?
yeah,
said
you
walking
That was not your
walking in
parents.
and
That's
ask
something
you-
he made up.
I said-
You said that as a
The
joke.
last one was Kevin. You said Kevin.
I said Kevin.
I think so.
And then I thought I repeated
I don't think you
out
said
after.
it out loud.
I don't know. I don't remember number 5.
All right.
Oh, well.
Let's go.
Okay.
Who heard the phone? We were in
There
the
was a
studio.
lot.
Who heard the
I
phone?
heard it.
Or you heard the steps.
I heard the steps and then I heard the
What
front.
the?
But I heard the steps first, and then I heard the phone after.
Okay.
Well, I did my duty.
And the faint is very faint in the distance. You're like,
Faint in the distance. Did you just drink tea?
Oh yeah. Buddy, I was like, yo, I swear I heard it. I was like, I swear it's me.
It sounded like you.
For sure.
That's for sure.
Oh my god. And everyone's like, no, that's not you. I was screaming like that in there,
Yeah,
bro.
you were going like all out.
Yeah.
That sounded exactly like that. That's what it reminded me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Were you sitting here the whole time?
Yeah.
I'm planning on.
I didn't move.
Go in the bedroom way over there. Fucking run here in Sandal.
I can leave this here, I guess. Somebody.
The next one, Kyle. Did you have it? You didn't.
Well, still, Kyle hasn't answered and Marty hasn't answered.
yeah.
So maybe there will be.
Living room?
No.
That was so long. That was like
Oh, so
2
long.
hours.
Don't worry, Betty. You already got your power. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, like I think it's gonna go all day now. At this point.
All day and all night.
No, not all night.
Not
just
all
all
night?
day, just until the day is done.
Starving.
No, I want the thing to be open.
You want to make some slop?
Well, there's no slop to be made.
Oh yeah, the pantry. Is it still closed though? Now?
Yeah.
Maybe it's still closed.
Yeah, we just checked.
But
Big bro, we need some more
'Kay.
slop.
this was taken on 13.
Are you telling me or asking me?
Asking you.
The Kings were taken on day. It was 13 an off day?
No, HOH.
13, yes.
Yeah, 13, right? And then these were 16, along with the pillow,
Yep.
right? The bishops.
Yes.
See, they thought it was day 20.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah. And then the flowers were
18.
18. That's what was in between. The flowers were 18.
When was that pink pillow taken?
I think it was on 16 as well.
It's somewhere in between there. It's before 18 and after 13, so it's probably somewhere in 16, 15, 16.
Yeah. And then
The globe was
like 9 or 10,
9 or 10.
along with the bell.
Yeah, and then the apple.
And then the apple was like, I think the apple was like 12.
That
It
makes
was
sense.
before HOH, I remember vividly. 'Cause it was
That
gone-
makes sense.
I think it was gone for a while. It wasn't gone for one day before HOH, but it very well could have been gone one day before HOH.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey. Sit down now. We're actually talking about summer vacation. Why don't you have a seat?
I knew this day would come. What's good? Ow!
Right. And then there's the yellow pillows.
Mm-hmm.
That was,
But one is still here.
yeah.
So 3 are gone.
Yeah, so those couch cushions were taken on like 12, I think, right? Along with
Yeah.
the apple.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cushions and the apple were day 12.
I think so. Yep, that's where I'm at. Who went after you in tough sledding?
It was Jess. It was Summer, I mean.
Serious? Say I'm offended.
First of all,
How much is the baseball?
40.04. That piece of junk.
garbage.
Garbage. I'll never forgive it for
That
what
was
it's done.
so funny. It was funny because Summer was beside me and Summer was like, I don't know where to go. And then she walked away and then all I see is T go like this.
I know, because I thought we were supposed to wait until Arissa. Remember, they said to wait there until Arissa, so I'm waiting on the wrong answer.
Yeah.
But then I start hearing everyone's pitter patter, and I'm like,
I just see doot, doot, doot right in front of me. I was like, oh.
did everyone get off from behind?
Yeah.
I was the only one that went in front.
At least from my
And I was
side.
barefoot too.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be behind, right? Or
I don't know.
I went in front and then I went back. I was like, oops.
Yeah. That was very funny.
Yeah.
Was it?
I could have sworn it felt like Kevin.
It felt like it did feel like.
You've never screamed that loud except for that one time in the nighttime.
Yeah, 2 days ago?
Yeah. Yeah, it has to be.
No, it
Scream
sounded
again,
more
let
like
us hear
It sounded pre-recorded.
Scream again.
It'll come. It just needs to be real.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I think.
But when you did that,
I hope we get food. Either or. Why isn't that going in? What's the problem there?
No idea. She has so many drawers.
How many?
Like 4 or 3, like just like unpacked.
How
Just
many do
fully,
you have?
Fully unpacked. I got 2, which I only need 2. I don't need any
Like
more.
there's nothing in her bag?
No, it's empty right there.
Mine is like ready to go out the door.
No. Oh me, oh my. What are you feeling?
Oh, just I don't know what Kyle's plan is. Like I feel like he's gonna sell like keep me because I'm a bigger target now moment, and like these sides will go at it or something, you know?
Yeah.
Again, I don't need to try to figure out his thing. It's just like it's weird to like
Yeah, 100%.
how do I campaign against someone who's already been terrible, you know?
Yeah. Even with that, it's kind of like.
But yeah, I feel like so many people have already promised me their vote that it's like I just want to take the time to like talk directly one-on-one with people.
Yes. Definitely.
But I've already been transparent with people about like that's actually like why I even said to a few people right away, like you included, T and Summer. I was like, I'm so paranoid. Maybe it's just people in walls. That like he tried to manipulate the shit out of me last week. He manipulated the shit out of. That's why Marty jumped and stuff. He just like didn't communicate and had a plan and didn't tell anyone about it.
Definitely.
And like I would never do that. Like I'm just so direct. My concern is that the person that we would like to see go is like beloved by a few of the people that I like.
I hope not.
Yeah. I feel like Summer's falling in love with him. Tanisha laughs at every single thing he does. And I'm like, are you fake laughing or are you actually finding him funny?
Yeah, I don't know. Like they
And
all
again, that's
reconciled.
between you and
I know,
as
100%.
always, everything we talk
I
about.
know, maybe
but
things have they reconciled, you know?
to me, it's just like he's literally been listed as one of the people in like a guy's alliance from the start. So like, why are we cool with either Moose or Herman? Like, I'm trying to figure that part out.
Herman, personal, cool. Game level scares me. Did you just see he acts so
that?
Stunning.
Oh, who is that? Oh, she is Grace.
Beautiful. Wow. Oh, he's so lost.
He's found.
He's lost.
He's found. He's lost. He's found. He's lost.
Oh, hard hitting. Oh.
Powerful. Love.
Incredible love.
God. The energy of life. Wow.
The love.
It's right there. I love it.
Oh, with the legs. And the parents.
She is beauty. She is grace. She is in love. She is in love. She is in love with herself. It is for her. She's in love with herself.
It's for her. It's for her only.
It's for me.
Sloppy silhouettes.
Thank you for coming on this journey with us.
Thank you. We appreciate you. So much.
If we can touch even one.
Be with me, brother. Be with me now. Be with me, brother. Be with me.
Just one. You know what? That was a really good switch up. Yeah. We didn't realize.
We have to.
They're asking. No, we had to switch that up because Gino was supposed to be over here, so then our line was in the wrong direction.
Yeah,
So we had to do a quick switch. And the one is here, Gino. This is for you, Gino. Yeah, this is for you.
Thank you. Thank you. This was for people. What did you think?
Magnifique.
Yeah.
Oh, magnifique. Magnifique. It's a French word. That means it's extra good.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I really wanted to get stiff like Poppy. Look.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Thank you, Big Brother, for letting
Big
us
Brother
do that.
Canada. Thank you, baby.
That was a good, good
Years of practice. Years of practice.
Dating, of course.
And well, I think it shows.
Herman had a lot of choreography in there as well. Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, now you can return to your mundane lives because nothing will ever live up to what just happened.
Yeah. Yeah. Back to it.
Thanks, y'all.
Beautiful. Yes.
Please go.
Kyle?
Thank you. I shall.
All right.
Man.
I need to emotionally decompress from all
Thank
of
you.
this.
Thank you. Back to the drawing board.
Change in just 5 minutes, but it has.
Holy crap.
So we got more sloth. That's good.
I didn't want there to be more slot.
Wasn't it powerful?
Stop, Marty!
Oh, Marty.
Oh my
I literally
freaking God!
Fucking
Yeah, I actually did. It's.
What did he?
There's food.
It actually does smell. Did you hear me or what?
I'd like to try.
I thought it was.
Performance. Did you do the cookies?
I thought so. You want to eat it? I mixed some stuff in there.
Normally the cookies are pretty good.
It's not cooking the way it should be.
Normally I don't know.
That
Only
looks
add
disgusting,
one.
Herms.
Good job, Kyle.
Just your
Also,
My hands are clean.
You have it?
I put the oven back on. Okay.
so you had to choreograph all of that? Did you give you some food or you just came up with that?
I do.
There's hot sauce.
Give some to this thick man.
That was
It's
amazing.
here.
Yeah.
I'm glad
got
that they didn't enter at that
Steak
cost.
Yeah, I know you've kept your entire life for that one performance.
Pepper, and I just came on some shit.
That's the Mar21 for portion control.
I
Yeah.
know this is gonna be the first to go.
Gave up a lot for that moment.
We did. I don't know. We're happy to be able to share that with others.
Feel whole again.
Yeah.
You like that?
I'm gonna do an experiment here.
Ooh.
Wow, those look nice. All right.
Okay.
Let's try it.
Okay. I just want one.
I shouldn't have got myself all hyped up
Can I
for the
pop in here?
possibility of the fact that you like
Try
it.
this.
What? You don't like it?
Love it.
It's not a thing anymore.
You have to eat it in front of the camera like
Put it in
before.
like turn like that.
I think
Just kidding, don't do that.
smaller is good. 350 for 25 minutes.
Just save me one, that's it.
Everyone can have,
Have
one.
one?
In there for them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Try that.
Why?
Because I want you to try all the sauce.
It's a savory slop.
What's in it?
There's mayo, garlic salt, steak sauce, hot sauce, mayo.
Plate?
And
Sounds delicious.
My word.
I can't.
Start telling them.
Check out this guy.
Oh, no. I'm going to be sick. Watching him eat that.
Like, you have no idea what that tastes like, too.
They might.
It's like a sour taste.
Those
No,
look great.
this one?
Yeah.
The burnt is burnt?
Yeah.
So good.
Everyone's right. I was just going to scoop them and pass it on, but you want one? Yeah, take one.
Thank
Can you pass
Thank
it?
you.
Hey, more mayo, please.
Yo.
The
No.
cookies are good?
Ask Tanisha, she'll be your judge.
Anyone else?
Try it?
Yeah,
Can you
everyone
pass
should
it?
try one. We'll decide
Oh.
if it's
What is it?
Don't press it too hard.
Oh, why am I acting like it's something?
I know, you're like, oh, what is it? Honey, we're all eating
What is it?
slop.
Oh my god, what is it? But like anything like
Yeah, it
does. Yeah, what's it? Yeah.
Here's the hard part. You have to eat like 10 of those, like almost all.
Wow,
of
you
those.
did a good job, Jess.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Marty, you would like this.
It was just funny that
You would
Grace
like
was
these.
like,
Yeah, I have one. Good.
Of yourself?
I take
like
it.
Yeah, it's not bad. I don't think it goes.
Not bad.
can
No.
Josh have one?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Herman, you all try one? Get it down. Don't you dare.
It's very appley.
Don't throw up in the pan, Herman.
There's like an apple taste to it. I'm gonna have to make more of this. Oh my
Yeah, you
goodness.
like them?
It's good.
Again? Okay. It was a
Yeah.
Okay.
These are not
I
bad.
want
Figure
to.
skating came into play.
There's 3 others.
Sorry? The figure skating came into play. Very appley. Thank you.
Last bite.
Thank you very much.
Great.
Thank you. Summer for dinner.
I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for your hard work.
Humans, I did double dip, so
It's not like it's good, but it's good compared to
I'm glad you like it. Makes me happy. I mean,
I'm gonna have to make more of them.
I'm just not in the mood for it. Anyway,
I need to shower.
Little tiny piece.
I know I am too.
No, that was a quite a
Nice
performance.
cold shower. My face is so dry.
No, he hasn't eaten yet.
Good.
Eat that.
I did.
Okay, give it to me then.
This one?
No,
Eat
I want to grab the next one. That's
You
why I
have to eat
hang
all
around.
day. Eat it.
Us?
gonna make more.
Moose came out. It was doing like a dip.
Betty, could you make me 2?
What?
Are you gonna make cookies like that?
I'm gonna make more cookies, yeah. But I need Jess. To, like after we're done, you're gonna support me through that process.
Yeah, that was actually really good. Just like
Yeah.
like eating it like not sweet.
Really?
It's just not sweet.
You that pan was good?
And just because it wasn't sweet.
You're out of here, trying that on me.
Yeah.
Can I get some of that salsa actually?
You look. You freaking look.
No, it's great though.
You look, man. Summer
I'm
sauce.
trying to come up with 3 different sauces.
Don't act
for you
like
folks
that.
to try.
Thank you.
Waiting your turn, Marty.
Yeah, you can.
I'm not. I don't want to put the fork in there, so I'm just going to do this.
Oh God. Where is my watermelon? A bunch of slop. Eat.
I know. I don't
I
even
actually
know.
want
I think
more
it's
of
not
these.
eating that's making me like kind of like cranky.
Oh, congeal, yeah. That's
Thank
okay.
you.
Okay.
Kevin.
Sorry, I absolutely need a shot of this.
Kev, what the heck?
These are
You take a little slop, you fill the bowl with water, heat it up for
There's
2
like an
minutes,
apple
dump
taste
out
to it.
half the water,
No,
barbecue
with the
sauce,
apple.
mayo, salsa. Let's find out.
Yeah.
This is scientific.
Okay, it was just really bad yesterday.
I can eat like 1,000 of them.
I'm sorry.
Tomorrow?
What in the world? Why
I
does
don't
it
know,
look like
take
that?
you done your
2 minutes in the you dump it with a bunch of
Done
water in
your
it, 2 minutes in the microwave, dump
job.
out half the
That's not
water,
really your job.
hit it with the mayo, barbecue sauce, salsa, boom.
What is that?
Boom, give me
The
5
bigger, fatter
stars.
one? Oh my god, got me in.
Write a review.
I feel like it's better to do it this way. That's like
I know. Makes you
That
feel
way.
something.
like I thought smaller, and then you just have multiple.
Makes
Yeah.
me feel like I'm somewhere I'm not, you know?
Like the happiest place on earth.
Yeah, they were good.
You're right.
You don't want them?
Very good.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm full.
That was
Yeah.
sick. That was so much fun. It was a cool bonding experience. That was fun.
Kev, that sounds good. Is that good?
Yeah. Totally, I agree.
It's not fun.
I mean, I break it down in basically every situation.
Hello.
I did good so far.
I have a theory. It's called house goggles.
Summer, I'm gonna tell me a recipe for that.
What?
Could you make me one then?
Make a sauce on the side? I sure can.
House goggles?
Yeah, try a little bit of a sauce.
Break your bread.
I just want to know what it tastes like. That's it. Let me see. I can my face profile.
Ooh, coating in it tastes so good.
Make tea. We're bringing it down by ourselves somewhere. Tea, do you ever dance anywhere? In this house by yourself?
Do I ever?
Yeah.
Coating in it tastes bomb.
There you go.
Ooh, so why does it gelled?
Well, just because like, I was wondering why we got, why we were
The chosen ones. Yeah.
Oh. That makes sense.
House goggles.
Big Brother probably
The
sent me
theory
into skating.
that all your
perhaps.
senses are different in the house.
Yeah.
So my taste, because it is such a low bar, you finished it with this lodge. This is amazing.
That's a lodge.
Seeing things, you see a plane going over, and you're like,
Skating.
whoa.
Yeah.
Silly. Well, sometimes for off ice we did some belly buttons.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Music, you
But
hear
I was
music
on
and
dance.
songs
I
that otherwise might be here in the house. You
more
get a
with
bump.
dance. Like,
Yo, but
vibe
how about
skating kind of ends.
the,
Dance, I feel like
I
we just coated in
the
sauce.
cookies, like, 'cause those were good, right?
Video and shit like that.
But what would you
I
rate
think
your
the rest
eating
of that, right?
It's just a different category of food. This is like a.
Oh boy.
I'm at a restaurant in a foreign country. This is the appetizer.
Gotta finish my slop, so I needed to take.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
My paranoia the other night being like, if Betty and I are up there, who are you picking? That was fucked up.
No, that's fine.
It's not fair for me to ask you that. I just had a vibe that he was going to put her next to me because she's been up before. I thought it was going to be Betty or Kevin. And then I realized, I think, sorry, I got to talk quieter. I think the easy option would have been me, and the hard option is Kyle. So we'll put up someone.
I mean, we'll never know what the easy option was.
True. That's true, unless you're.
But
on
technically,
in.
this is the easy option for us. It's the hard option for him.
Yeah. I know his plan. He's just gonna fucking try to spread lies everywhere.
Just lay low.
I agree.
He's gonna go home unanimously.
Yeah. I just hope that if anyone is told shit by him, that I get to find out what the fuck he's saying. But
It doesn't matter if it's true or false, because we know that everything he's gonna say is gonna be false anyway. There's no possibility that anything he says is true.
And I already know everyone knows that. Like the second he nominated you, I was like, there's no fucking way that guy has my fucking vote. It was supposed to be Steph and Betty at first. And I'm like, well, then bye, Steph. And then Betty didn't hit, and it was Moose. And I'm like, whoa, big shot, okay. And then, but again, Moose has been saying my name, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
You know, I've talked this all through with you anyway, so we don't waste our fucking time. But he lied to me like 3 times. Like, well, he's trying to gain me as a number. And took away like the one person he's seen in cahoots with at night. Like, I find that funny.
It's fine. This will be an easy week. We can chill. We'll relax.
Great.
I won't even stress being on the block.
I'm not trying to. It's just so weird to like have that be a thing.
It sucks when it comes to the vote. Because your life is literally in other people's hands. It's the
Right.
worst feeling, but you're fine. 100%. It'll be unanimous.
Thanks, baby.
Literally unanimous.
Yeah, I think 2 people don't want to make it unanimous, but they just have to save face.
It's
for
fine.
everybody's.
100%. There might be another hanky vote.
Yeah, just to stir drama.
That's
and we already
fine.
know who.
We know it for sure wouldn't be Steph then, so that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
We already have an idea who they are. Well, between 3 people.
May I ask, like, I feel like obviously you know I'm targeting her mom, but like I can tell that y'all have like a fun relationship or whatever. Like, is that hard for you? Or?
No.
Okay. I just want to fuck with anything that's good for you, but he's trying to get rid of me. So
Yeah.
If I'm important to you.
I hope you win HOH.
Everyone keeps saying that to me. It's just like, I'll just paint the target bigger, add another ring.
You wouldn't paint it bigger. You might be doing something everyone wants, like it's hard to say.
If it's a triple, that's what I'm worried about.
Well, I'm a good competitor, you're a good competitor.
Are you gun for it and try? You're in such a good position in the house. If I was you, I'd throw the shit out of it. But I also want to be safe, and I know I'd be safe with you, so it's so hard.
No. I think I would. You can't guarantee your safety right now in this house. It's all over. This house is a mess. I've never seen, I don't know if there's ever been a season this messy. Like, there isn't any alliance. Everyone is just for themselves.
You don't think so?
No. That fell when Kyle did what he did.
What about the 24th?
No, 24th. But like, when Kyle did what he did, all the alliances broke.
Just messy. But I'm thrilled about it. Because I wasn't in any of them, so.
So this week, everyone's starting from scratch.
Great.
I think that's why.
Welcome to my ball field, friends.
I think that's why Gino did what he did. But this is a good opportunity for you being on the block to establish relationships too.
Yeah, that's one thing that I've
Especially if you have guaranteed safety. So I think it's important to have those conversations.
Oh yeah, use the ability to be like it's one-on-one time. I hope Betty got a secret power.
I feel like it was suspicious for sure.
And it's not about it being sus. It's like she's like me too. Like she's in her emotions sometimes, you know, like she feels things. And I'm like
maybe she was that excited about having to not be.
no, it was just too long. You know, like she almost got emotional at first. Like I know her from like the rapport we've built, you know. But again, I don't need her to reveal anything. And also a lot of secret powers in here you can't tell anyone, even if you want to tell all your closest. So I hope that that's the case for her. I think it's for her.
Me too.
So I'm just trying to remember all the orders of everything. Herman was 11 now.
I'm so happy it was her and not Moose though.
Did you pay attention to that dance recital? Are they really going to be like who had their solo dance first and everything else?
No, I'm not reading into that.
You're not?
No.
Sloppy silhouettes. I feel like that's what's so weird about this game. That could be a question about anything. Like
I know.
Season 1,
I'm also like trying to just enjoy the experience, and if it's like, if it comes down to that, hopefully at the moment I know it, but it's not something I'm going to hang my hat on at the end of the day.
Is the studying bothering you?
No, it just seems like it's been constant. Like,
I'm surprised people are so over it with it.
I know.
Finish, yeah.
No, I just think like, do what you need to do. If people need to study, people need to study. Some people don't need to study as much as others. And just do it however you need to do it. But I don't think it needs to be like this person's studying 2 hours, so I need to be studying 2 hours, or I need to be studying the same way that they're studying and having the same conversations. It's just do whatever you need to do that works. And asking people to study might not work for other people, and that's fine as well.
Like that shopper showcase thing, the only time that I finally retained information was when I was all alone. Everyone else's methods were distracting to me.
Oh, I didn't even look yet because I need to be alone to study too.
But like, I'm even beforehand, when you were like all singing songs and stuff, like that doesn't work for me.
I just did it for fun.
It was fun though. I joined in.
Yeah.
I need to laugh more at people's jokes that I don't find funny. Maybe not. I don't know.
I guess it's just like building rapport. So that's one way to do it for sure. But I guess it's whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah. Is there anyone that you think needs to go for you that's problematic? Like if I win, like how can I keep you safe?
I don't really have any major ideas. Like if anything major comes up this week, who would you think? Like you already told me one.
Oh, Herman, and unfortunately Moose has also said my name a lot, and I think he's like, what I don't like is I feel like I'm babysat by him. Like, I've caught him twice outside of doors.
Really?
I've literally chased him down the hallway at one point. Yes.
Really?
He comes in and out of that room every time when I'm like...
Which room?
The money room.
What?
Well, his bed is at the end, right? But like, all the time.
He'll just like stand at the door?
I can never, or like just bursts in. Like, I gotta get something out of my bag. I'm like, you don't need to get things out of your bag 40 times a day when you don't even put on the sweatshirt you grabbed.
Yeah.
Like, it's so obvious. It's brutal. And it's like, I remember, it wasn't last night, but the night before, Betty and Kevin and I were having a conversation about like representing for like either a community or certain things, you know, like, and like whether the weight of that like affects how you act in the house or what kind of game you play or whatever. Like it has nothing to do with how we would affect anyone else's game. It's like it was like a personal, emotional conversation, and like it was burst in like 3 different times, thinking we're like whispering in a circle. And it's like that kind of shit where I'm like, why are you doing that? So, but yeah, he's just never like wanted to work with me. I really like him as a person.
I think the paranoia is heavy for him.
Yeah.
I think that's his game to a fault as well.
Just what, like trying to be everywhere all the time, or what?
That and think he has this notion of who's a strong player and who's not a strong player.
He's wanted me out like week one. I wouldn't doubt that he was part of pitching it to Herman. I know that Kyle definitely was. And Kyle's like, oh wait, I want strong players in my corner, and then tried to like make it so I had nowhere else to go.
Yeah.
But guess what? You didn't kill my wolf, and you're still by my side, so fuck right off.
He's going home unanimously. I would just lay low and not even worry about any hypotheticals and just work on like building relationships.
Hard and quick.
Like it's a good opportunity to just build relationships for a double eviction coming up.
Yeah.
And if he asks, just know that I said we're kind of close, but we don't talk a lot of game. And I said you're a liability.
I know you told me that last night upstairs. That was amazing. It's great. It's perfect, really.
He's an absolute torrential menace, and he is making it very hard to play this game.
You know what I'm upset about? How I had to humor him in the early parts of this week. Like, try to play nice because I thought he'd be a vote. And I'm like, I could have literally avoided him.
Well, I think it's always nice because you never know who comes back to, right?
True. I keep wondering, like, everyone says I'm wrong with this verbiage, but I swear Arissa said, like, some weeks a nominee will open a door.
We don't know.
And I'm like, does that, like, well, that could mean someone who leaves could open a door on stage with Arissa.
Could be, yeah.
Right? Why not?
Definitely could be that, for
could
sure.
definitely be a thing.
Maybe you guys a sec.
Yeah. Oh, fine.
Are you guys good?
Yeah.
We're just talking about how nominees are supposed to open a door and there's only been one. And then I was saying it could be on stage with Arissa.
Well, speculation, not stating it as a fact.
Yeah.
That
obviously
what?
it's
Not,
also-
And more so, like,
nominees indoors?
a nominee may potentially open a door when they leave that we may not know.
The first night when she said that, or the first eviction night when
Like
she
a
said
golden chocolate bar or something. And be like the golden ticket to getting back.
Just want to enjoy the warmth of the Expedia room.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
I'm tired of these meals as well.
Oh.
I mean, I love slop. I do.
How'd you feel about the cookies?
They were not bad.
Yeah, they're good.
It was all right. Change of texture.
Yeah, I honestly kind of just have to blend them up. I just can't do the texture if it's not like...
Me neither.
Yeah. The shakes I can do pretty
You mean you
easily.
don't want to finish this for me?
Yuck.
But like, we
Yuck.
can't cook the oats and then
Vile.
put it in there, are we?
No.
Can we?
No.
It has to be dry. That's why it's like painful. That's why you feel so tired, because your body's doing all the cooking of the oats and the digesting of the oats. That's why when
Well,
people are
I
like,
think
why are
it's
you chewing it? I'm like, because it's going to be easier for my body to try to make it through. That's why blending it is also smart. I really should probably get on the smoothie train, but I'm like, ugh.
It's just, I feel like the best way to do it, just slug it down. 1 cup and you're just ready to rock.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Done three smoothies, 2.5 smoothies.
Excuse me.
Wait, no, we had the oats. No, I've done 3.5 servings today. I'm good.
This was my third, and I just had a cookie for the bit I didn't eat. So we're good.
I'm also good.
Ugh. I feel like it just drains you of energy though.
Yeah, because your body's cooking the oats.
I think it's the emotional toll for me.
That too.
Fair. Yeah. The
'Cause I'm
cold shower this
dramatic.
morning was like sucky at the time, but like oddly invigorating after the fact. Yeah. When I was in there, I was like, this is brutal. I just had
Talking
to
to a
kind
dirty kid, washed my face, moved right on.
There you are.
No,
Fair enough.
I took a full shower.
I know, everyone's so fucking hygienic.
It was nice though. You actually do like feel refreshed.
Afterwards, like popping out, drying
Yeah.
off, I was like, I felt like I had fucking electricity coursing through my veins.
I felt super refreshed after.
Yeah.
All right.
Like bam.
Jumping in a
And I was
cold
ready.
lake.
to know.
Like jumping in a lake.
Jumping in a lake.
I
Jumping in a
love lakes. I miss
cold
lakes.
lake.
It's nice to have pictures of lakes, actually.
Lakes kind of scare me actually. I prefer the ocean.
Oceans are
Why do
less
lakes
scary
scare
than
you?
lakes.
I just think they're like, you're in like an enclosed space and there's obviously like fish and stuff and they're swimming and things. But the ocean is so big, it's like nothing. I don't know. Just there's like more, it feels like there's more room to move.
I'll take you to a lake you like.
Which one?
Lake Windermere.
Lake Windermere. I might like that, yeah.
It's like an hour away, but it's basically the expansion of the Columbia River.
It's probably cold.
Only in the early parts when glacier runoff happens. But in the summer, like it warms up. And the water's super clean. Like when you think of lakes, you're always like it's so dirty or like filled with like duck poo and stuff. But
Have you ever been
really,
to
though-
Kelly's bathtub?
Sorry?
Kelly's bathtub?
No.
It's super nice.
Let's go.
Kelly's bathtub.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
hilarious. What
kind of
name?
by Jasper in the Rocky Mountains-ish. And it's like bluish, greenish tinge, like mountain water, but it's not even that cold. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I want to do way more outdoor stuff. I miss outdoors. Everyone laughed at me when I said the first thing I want to do when I get out of here is hug a tree.
I love
Don't blame
outdoor
me at all.
stuff.
I asked if I could hug a tree. I want to hug a tree. I kept a leaf that blew into the hot tub area.
Nice.
I'm a weirdo.
You kept a leaf?
Yeah, there was a leaf on the ground and I kept it. It's upstairs in my room.
I like it.
Do we?
Yeah.
Or is that weird?
No.
Oh, well, who cares? I eat tofu raw, whatever. I do a bunch of weird things. I'm the weirdo here. Weirdo, check. But yeah, I kept the leaf that blew in. It was a maple, I thought we decided.
In the maple. Is it extra hot in here?
It is hotter than usual.
Can I get your
So
review out
nice.
of 5 stars, out of 5 slop stars, what the cookie was?
The cookie's really good. The cookie, I think, was a 5 out of 5. Yeah.
The cookies were
Is
nice.
that a second compliment from you today?
Yeah. And it was good. I mean it. It was a really good
You
cookie.
love that sibling banter, don't you?
No, that wasn't
Oh, you guys are
banter.
siblings?
Yep.
How'd you know?
Is that another twist?
Yeah, how'd you know? Can't you tell by like Kev's bright blue eyes and my
This
dusty
is not a funny
hazels?
bit, Jess. People pick up on
I don't give a
the
shit.
most stupid things.
Okay. Right, I'm giving you ammunition. You're gonna tell everyone in your
Yeah,
business now as
that
you
was the
continue
plan.
to light me
yeah.
on fire.
Yeah.
Here's
yeah.
42 matches. The 43rd. Jess and Kev are siblings.
It's not funny to me.
It's funny to me.
I know.
Sorry, I already have a bullseye. I won't paint one on yours. Sorry. You can get mad at Josh and Jace for making it up in the first place. Explain yourself.
It was just how you guys communicate.
Josh is Marty's son.
Yeah, it makes sense. I see it.
Obviously.
Yeah.
It's not a secret, Kevin.
That's why they're both so athletic.
You can imagine just the whole house is like related by like 2 degrees of separation.
It'd be
Like,
really,
yeah.
really interesting, actually.
Me and Moose are brothers, if anything.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, why does everything hurt?
I don't know. Like your body? Do you want the couch spot? I can sit over there.
This is good for me.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna do a legs up on the wall move?
Yeah.
Get your butt closer.
That's a fantastic idea.
I'm actually just gonna do like this. This feels pretty good for
I
me.
usually sit there with my legs up on the wall. It's great. Feels good.
It is. It's definitely extra hot, which at this moment I like.
Oh, I kind of like it.
Kyle, I folded your stuff. I put it on the chair.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
So thoughtful. Kyle, I washed your stuff. I put it in the washer with the pod.
I also saw that. Thank you very much.
And then
We
I
don't
was
have any
gonna-
like sheets to make the clothes not stick to each other, right?
You typically like dryer sheets, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think we have any though, do we?
I'm gonna ask.
Oh, nice. Yeah, where my clothes are really staticky.
No, yours weren't actually, but I usually find mine are.
Mine were for the first time today, which normally they aren't. It was weird.
BB can laundry.
Yeah. Good choreographing, Kyle.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a group effort. We all came
Sloppy
up with it.
silhouettes.
The sloppy silhouettes.
Dang.
Yeah, it was fun. That was a blast. Getting to just like goof off out there for 30 minutes, like, oh, it
Might have been
was
longer.
Yeah, no, it was
Because
nice.
I made
like,
slop. I mixed a new batch of slop. I ate almost a whole bowl of slop, and I made slop cookies and put them in the oven. So it might have been. I mean, you might want to work on your choreographing time if you're not getting paid enough per hour. You
fair.
know?
That actually is a huge issue here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Currently, my food budget is just dismal. It's actually quite expensive, but the ingredients I have to buy are very pricey. A lot of vitamin juice.
We need to mix the wet ingredients separate from the dry, and then combine them together.
I've never made it, so I don't know.
Have you made it, Kevin?
I just eat it, unfortunately.
So FYI, if you get in there,
Do the ingredients
yes,
separately, or-
an FYI for you if I'm not here.
Mm-hmm. I can't do this anymore.
The slop?
Yes. My body physically is heating up. I'm so uncomfortable.
Want your legs straight?
No. Just a little.
It's the cooking of the oats, I swear. Internal oat cooking, like what the fuck?
Remember
breaking
when we
it
were
all down.
outside this morning?
What'd you say?
Remember when we were outside this morning?
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
That was nice.
That was nice.
Why did it have to end?
That was really nice.
Yeah.
Remember when everyone woke up and said they could handle the slop? That was also nice.
Yeah, you know, I think we're doing a pretty good job. Everyone's talking about how much they love slop. We love slop. Slop is the best.
We do love slop.
We love it so much.
You don't hear the phone ringing in here, right?
No.
You hear everyone thundering.
Yes, you just hear the stampede, which is pretty funny. Oh, you can kind of hear it like in the background. You're like, what's that sound? It's like a ghost ring.
Marty and Gino are the only two that haven't answered.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean that that's what's going to happen, though.
True.
I felt bad that I answered twice.
Oh, it's all good.
It's
I
not
mean,
like
everybody
we
was
were right
standing
there.
around, like, not doing
Staring.
anything.
I know,
Yeah.
and I was just like, okay, I'll answer again. Got a bad dino joke. Whatever.
If it was a secret power, they might be mad, but a joke.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't think I had that reptile joke in my pocket to hide my secret power?
I mean, Marty would be doing a dance choreography right now, so
That
I'm sure
is
he's
true.
not too mad either.
It's very true.
Right? The order would have been all different.
But I think I would have got handcuffed to Gino. So I think, yeah.
I guess so, yeah. All right, well, I'm going to dump the rest of the slop in the garbage.
Which slop?
I think people are with that.
Maybe someone would
Yeah, I
eat it.
usually eat other people's leftovers, but like I think with
Oh.
slop, it's too much.
Yeah,
You
it's a
don't
little
want this?
different.
No, thanks. No.
Pork's different.
Like, literally. Anyone?
I'm good. I'm really good.
The gravitational force. Oh my goodness.
I don't think today ends with a reward. I don't think we get.
No.
get
Oh, no.
No.
celebratory.
Not at all.
No,
No,
Big Brother's
absolutely not.
laughing at us, thinking like, "Oh wow, we get food the next day for
No.
barely eating any
No.
slop."
This feels like a rest of the week situation.
I
For
would say
sure
probably
it
till
is.
Thursday, yeah.
For sure, it is.
Yeah.
Well, I look forward to losing a couple libs.
Good old Libby's.
What if you can, how much slop you'd have to eat to gain weight? Because I do think it's calorie dense. So like,
I mean,
What do you mean, like gaining weight here is normal?
I'm going to be eating like 5 cups, which I can't imagine is more than like.
more than your daily intake. No, I wouldn't think so.
You eat 5 of these? How many have you eaten?
3.5.
Yeah,
Is
3.5.
that enough for you?
I don't care.
Three
I'm
is
only
not-
eating 3.
Legally, I think I have to have 3, so
3.5.
Was this dinner?
Yes.
Interesting.
Sure was. Good old dinner.
it was also lunch and breakfast.
Yeah. All right, you goobers. I might be back at some point. Bye.
See ya.
See
Maybe
ya.
the phone will ring and you'll have to move.
Maybe. Maybe not.
All right.
Letty smoothie. Lime.
It's so hot. It's nice. I could honestly, like, this could so easily put me to sleep right now. That takes. Is tomorrow Tuesday or is today Tuesday?
Tomorrow, I think.
Day 24. What was that? What was that? I caught the cushion and at the same time. Kev, did you fart?
No.
Josh, did you? No. Was that really just the cushion? Maybe it was. Oh, kind of, I guess.
Josh, please wake up. Nap time is over.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, I like close my eyes for 10 seconds.
Good morning.
Good morning. Kev, what's your favorite part about Toronto? Ooh, that's a good question.
The variety.
Variety?
I'm not somebody, like, I change interests a lot. I get interested in new things. Like, I often, like, go find a new topic and I'll go really deep on it. And because there's so much going on, there should be something in the city around it.
I like that a lot, actually. That's a great answer. That's fantastic.
What's your favorite part?
About Toronto?
Not what I was going to ask, but now it is.
There's a really good ramen restaurant here.
Yeah.
That I really like, but definitely the food. And I feel like I haven't had the opportunity to explore it enough yet.
You said you're staying for a week?
Cool. After whenever you leave?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd stick around. I got a few friends from school that I'd love to see. But I also know that I feel like after this I'd want to go home like almost immediately. You know what I mean? Yeah. See family, see my friends.
Yeah.
Sleep in my own bed. Not come out of here and crash on somebody's couch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Daniel's family's from here, so.
Oh, okay, nice. So do you think Daniel would like meet you out here?
Oh, for sure. I feel like he's already probably in the greater Toronto area.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Just like hanging out?
There's no reason to like be in Vancouver by yourself.
That's fair. Is he in school too?
No. He works as a data analyst.
Oh, very nice.
I don't actually know what he does, but I know he makes a lot of graphs.
That's always a little added bonus.
Like very
Does he work
entry
from his
level
computer?
data analyst, not very senior at all.
I was saying to somebody today, I feel like Jillian started a group chat with all the partners.
Really?
Maybe. You never know. You never know what's going on.
I hope so. Is that the kind of thing that she would do?
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that.
I know Daniel wanted to start like a recap episode review on like
Online
video sharing platforms.
Cool. I don't know. Maybe the partners hate each other.
Maybe they do. Maybe they don't.
Or maybe they're just not in touch at all. That's probably.
Maybe Daniel and Jillian are having dinner together right now.
That would be nice.
That's kind of funny to think about.
I'm actually really surprised at the number of people in here who have partners.
Yeah. I think it's a lot of single people.
Me, you, Betty,
Marty,
Jess, Helena,
yeah, T.
Is that it?
I think so.
7, almost half. Melina came in with a partner, so it's definitely half.
I'm just imagining like a social media support group for our families.
Yeah.
They're just all in this one big group.
I really hope that my family is not on BB social media.
Yeah, no, that is definitely not a world I need my parents exposed to.
Daniel is right in there, I'm sure.
There we go.
Ow.
Everybody?
Just go.
Hello.
Oh, we're so far away.
Elevator music?
If it's my wife, I'm gonna cry.
Aww.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's always been there.
Kind of relaxing.
Screw that, I waited in it long enough. No.
Is it just elevator music?
That might be what it is.
I don't know if I'm allowed,
No,
but
don't worry.
yeah, it's just music.
Yeah, it's
on
just,
hold.
it's just the music.
I'm just on hold.
Oh my goodness, T. Really?
What am I supposed to do?
It might be long.
Hold it in.
Hold it in. Suck them cheeks.
No, still.
It might just be
I think it
elevator
might just be
music.
music.
I might be here for a few minutes. Jeez.
Like when you called the government for things.
Marty gonna chill until he gets a voice.
What are you gonna be on hold for?
Yeah.
Maybe there's.
I'm just ordering a pizza.
Oh, please.
Oh, don't even say
Yeah.
that word.
You know where you get the next one?
So bad.
the next one, yeah.
I think this is all it is. It's probably just elevators.
Might sit down.
Yeah. Visually, it just looks good if we all have a seat around the circle.
It kind of does.
We'll sit there.
Oh gosh.
He came and said, "Please, thanks for holding. Please hold again."
Really?
Music came back.
Another endurance comp, eh, Marty?
I think might be here for a few minutes.
Yeah.
I'm cold. Turn on the heat, please.
Freezing. Summer, imagine when you picked up the phone and it was Russ and Cox.
Oh my
What would
gosh.
you have done?
Everyone get out. I hate my time.
Somebody want to dance?
Put it on speakerphone.
Yeah, I don't think there's that on a rotary phone.
How was your cold shower?
It was good.
Okay.
I'm shocked. It's colder today.
Right? I think it is. It's like.
Yeah, yesterday wasn't too bad at all.
Because the water wasn't hot water.
It wasn't?
Why are you looking at me?
I took a shower yesterday. I didn't take a shower yesterday. Who didn't say that?
Oh, he sneaks.
Yeah.
Just music. Nope. Thank you for holding. Please hold. That's
I'll
it.
just hang up that damn
Do you,
phone.
no, do you think it'll come if we all leave?
Oh, I was gonna say you guys don't have to leave. I'll tell you what it says.
Yeah.
I'm not-
Hey, how many times?
Okay, you guys can wait a few minutes, but
Let's go.
who knows? I might be on that for an hour. Like, I
Can
don't
you
know.
imagine? You just hang
I'll
up.
just lay down there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I feel like if we all leave, then it'll answer just tomorrow. Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm just speculating.
And of course, I need to pee. Could be worse. I could be planning a dance choreography. I think it's gonna be a lot.
Alright. I might just get up and go. One more
I'll
fold
tell
and
you
I'm
guys
out.
what it is there.
I have to
I
go
might be waiting here for like an hour.
Could you imagine?
It's not cold in here.
If it says one more hold, then
One more hold,
Yeah.
I'm out.
So far, she went twice and said, "Thank you for holding. Please hold."
So now twice? Okay.
She said it twice.
Might eat something how many times? Say please hold.
Oh. Thank you for holding.
Alright,
Please
let me
hold.
know what's good,
It's
Marty.
free time.
Thanks.
Just get a tea and come back in.
Literally, there's nothing else to do.
Yeah.
It's just-
You can sit out here or sit out there.
Yeah.
You picked the right person, and I don't care if I have to sleep here. I'm not hanging up that phone until I don't hear anything. When they said that, like, please hold for an important call or something like that, I was like, fuck, is it my wife? Like, I was actually thinking about that. I thought she was gonna connect me with her. I don't know.
Still don't know what the important call is.
Eh?
Still don't know what the important call is.
Yeah, it might be that. So awesome. His phone is very ergonomic.
You can rest it.
Weighs like 10 pounds. Still on hold. Yeah. I can just picture it in the show, like Marty sitting down like this, like 2 hour, 39 minutes, still on hold. Time at the bottom.
Yeah. It might be.
Oh, little fart.
Perfect. Freaking perfect. I've literally read everything over in your part, except for you. No. And Jeff. I do.
Yeah, so do I.
Like a sleep recorded? Yes. No way. It's okay. Really? You have glasses over the covers unconsciously? It's fine.
4 times she said it.
I'm very sorry. No, excuse me. Past tense, excuse me. Yeah, but that's one place where I would hold it. I'm under the covers with someone else. No. I feel like you can be making this up and I still believe you.
Oh, I think you would turn.
Nope. It's
Now what are your secrets?
Did it answer?
Now I know the secret.
So you just follow my hand. There you go.
Hey.
It's all the woman that puts all the character in it.
Hey.
Man just leads.
How are you gonna do this? Like shit.
I bet she was making away here for like an hour or whatever, and at the end the call will just disconnect.
At least.
Like it does sometimes when you're holding at the end, it just like cuts off.
Why is it so dark?
It's dark?
Oh shit, I'm looking at the wall. Nothing?
Yeah.
I feel like it's something that he needs to hear on his own.
Yeah, it's fine. The door is locked. Ready?
Interesting.
Oh, cramps.
Is it locked for you?
Can you hear us? Did you hear us? Can you hear us?
Is it locked?
Can you hear us?
Gino.
Betty.
No, I
Can
think
you
he's
hear
just
us?
messing around.
No? Do you hear us? Can you hear us? Do you hear us?
They're doing that on purpose. Is that acting like it's locked? Oh my god.
I was like, oh my gosh, whoever left can't come back in, and it's the last people standing.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
And then I'm looking at me like,
Marty's gonna stay on that phone all night.
For sure. Yeah, it's gonna be.
Can you imagine? I'm glad I didn't pick up that phone.
what is going on? Oh my god, what
did you just fart on Moose's name?
Did I?
Or was it Josh?
Sorry.
All I just see is like,
Sorry.
dust it off, disinfect it.
Sorry guys.
There you go. Yeah, it smells a bit. That's the slop.
Slop bark.
Another one bites the. Oh,
It's the slop coming out of me.
Sorry.
What?
Marty. 5 times.
How many times did the person say, please hold? Are we now at 6?
I'm here for a
5 or
while.
6?
Yeah.
Somebody would be nice if
We're on
they
our
pick up
12th
my
call, right?
hoodie and some socks. I think I'm gonna freeze
call,
to
Marty's
death
call.
in here. If I'm here for the long run, it'd be nice because it's gonna get cold.
Excuse me.
I'm here.
I saw you
for long.
skid your heel on my name again. Watch when you wake up tomorrow. Gino's going to say,
Yeah, if
you got
possible,
to go. Don't you fake laugh at me?
Hoodie and socks. That's how I
Horrible.
know.
Hoodie and
I
socks?
know this man is not.
Here, give him that jacket right here.
I don't know. Honestly,
Yeah,
maybe
that
if
and
nobody
socks.
would be in here, they would answer. I don't know. Could it be?
Yeah. Do you want to try it out?
Try it out. You guys can come back after.
I'll hang
Maybe
up.
wait for a few minutes and.
If it
maybe
rings
they're
again,
waiting
then
for everybody
okay.
to leave. I don't know.
Then I'm supposed to stay on.
I doubt, but where's the shot? Come back after do 3 minutes or something. Thanks, man.
Moose bring me socks.
Oh, perfect. Come back in 2 or 3 minutes. Let's see if it does something. I don't know. Maybe they want me to be alone or something. I will let you know either way. Yeah, I know. I'll mix it up. Do you really think it's been 5? I know. Do you think it's 5?
Yeah.
That's my favorite snack.
Yeah, me too.
Unhealthy food.
I used to eat them raw in elementary.
Yeah, me too. But my mom's like, you're gonna get worse.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Still
Music. You guys can come in. I just told them. I said maybe if all you guys leave, they would come and talk. So we can try for a few minutes. If not, you guys can come in after. I just want to see if that would work. I can wait all night long, my friend. I can sit here and sleep here. I don't care. I'm not hanging up this phone. I'm just telling you guys this right away. I'll ask them to bring me a blanket or something. De rien encore. Mets encore la musique. Ouais. Des fois, ça coupe, comme si quelqu'un va parler, mais ça décolle back la musique. La madame vient et elle dit Thank you for holding, please hold. That's it. Puis ça vient back sur la musique. Tu peux écouter si tu veux, c'est la musique.
Can you tell us what's in chicken sashimi?
Yeah, it's chicken that's not cooked through.
And that's it. That's sashimi.
Sometimes I add salt, pepper, and olive oil.
That will actually make you so sick, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that outside scope.
Or have like weird addictions.
Yeah.
Somebody was addicted to eating raw chicken, and then they ate raw chicken breasts. That was the thing.
That's nasty.
And I wonder to this day if that's real. Do you think?
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Like people eating raw chicken breasts?
I mean,
Sure.
Some people like it's not every single person, but like it's very likely to happen to some people.
Okay.
You get lucky. Like I used to
I also wonder if it depends on the chicken. Is it every
Yeah.
chicken?
I was gonna say.
Every kid eats raw cookie dough.
Yeah, but I used
Yeah.
to have like a full sleeve every week, like for like years, like 2 years.
Moose, we can chronicle that and the chicken in Dark Thoughts. Like in hashtag Dark Thoughts.
Yeah. I always cook it.
We were talking about like with Helena the other day. Yeah, just like things you know you shouldn't do. Dark Thoughts equals things you know you shouldn't do, but you're still like super curious about them, or maybe would still do them.
It's not like hard.
Oh, that's fair. It could be. Dark Thoughts, chicken sashimi. Oh. He called everyone to fart.
No one's gonna be able to go back in there after.
Oh, so bad. They literally smell like one of those like prank joke ones that smell disgusting.
Like mine before? Like a slop fart?
Yeah, on a scale of tea clearing the couch of 1 to 10.
That was disgusting. Oh.
Marty just lets them rip.
Yeah, it doesn't care.
You just living in that remote?
Gino just farted at you too? The slop farts are happening. It's so gross.
Ready?
What?
What's the tune on this, girl?
Nothing.
You anxious about something? There's something that we should know about that phone call that you can't tell us about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is it a new secret power, or is it one that's been used before?
I had that for years. My wife had it for years.
How about those slop farts?
Yeah, I've been slop farting.
Well, at least we know now.
Okay, chill, guys.
Best.
It would suck if Marty waited this long and it was nothing.
It's gonna be nothing.
I know. I feel like it might just
It
hang
is
up.
going to be nothing.
No, I think it's gonna be something.
It's a
You
prank.
I
think?
feel like everyone just has to
The
believe that,
pantry's
right?
locked.
And then maybe something will happen.
Who knows? It could just be him counting the amount of times he was told that he's on hold. Who knows?
Oh,
Most likely.
That's smart.
But there could be something at the end of a certain
I doubt it.
time, too.
I think it's
Yeah,
double
that's
this
what I
week.
mean.
Or Judy.
It's been 7 hours.
Yeah, you know what I feel like it could be? I think they'll hang up and then they'll call back and say, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Definitely has me nerving a bit though. Anyway. Yeah, this literally isn't coming out.
Is she in that room still?
Who, Betty? I know she's finding her outfit probably.
Still in there?
Yeah.
So fucking cheese, man. I literally could have just waited one more. Like I
You
literally.
could say that about everything though, bro.
I know, man. I know. I'm just gonna be.
You'd be like, oh, I wish I got that one question right. It's like, come on.
Yeah, it's true. I just was beating them, but I was just like hogging the door, and then I just like stopped giving a fuck anyway. And Betty was right there. I literally could have just asked her to go instead. It's all good though.
I feel like everyone had their own thing catered.
Hmm?
I feel like everyone had their own individual thing like catered to them.
You think so?
I don't know. It kind of felt like it.
I don't know. The first few were just prank calls. You know?
Yep.
But
Yeah,
but
go ahead.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm over it in 3, 2, 1. I'm over it. Done. Yeah, I know. Same. I'm committed.
Oh, can you pass my sweater, please? It really feels like I really feel like tea didn't. They're really warm.
You really feel like what?
I really feel like you didn't really get one.
A call?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might still do it.
Huh?
Might still do it. They might. Yeah.
Okay. What did Jess get after?
It's the reptile one. Oh no, yeah, reptile one.
Give me a sec. Always got to make sure.
Oh, someone in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah. So I don't think necessarily either of us are particularly surprised to find me in this position.
I low-key am a little bit. I didn't
Yeah?
think Gina would do that. I didn't.
Gino was a smart guy.
Mhm.
Like, this is one of those situations where he was, through his conversations, he was having a tough time having people kind of want to have conversations with him because of this affiliation with me. And so honestly, like, I'm proud of him. Like, from a game standpoint, like, that's a great game move.
Mhm.
Like, put up somebody who you show loyalty to the house over loyalty to one person.
Yeah.
It's a really, really good game move. And I completely understand it. I completely respect it. I know that I've kind of laid out a little bit of last week, but I kind of wanted to continue to reiterate like where all the decisions kind of came from, the things that, how I feel like our relationship played into some of this stuff, and just kind of like the general overall, like where I see my game going forward, if I am to stay this week, because I also am very aware that for me to stay, it has to be a consensus vote, because there's no way the house is going to split over me
after everything that's happened and given all that. So it's either kind of the whole house decides that I deserve to stay and I deserve a second chance, or the whole house decides.
Never say never, but yeah, I get it.
Or the whole house. Yeah, I mean, I truly wouldn't expect after people, like after there was somewhat kind of like this idea of, okay, you know, there's numbers, blah, blah, blah here, to then have all of them kind of turn to this house idea.
Yeah.
I just think it's unrealistic for me to think that it's a 5-5 vote and Gino breaks a tie.
Fair enough.
It's kind of one of those things where it's either like, you know, 9-1, 10-0, or either the other way kind of thing. So the biggest thing is like, you know, I want to talk with everybody individually because I know that the conversations that I'm not privy to are going to be happening, and I understand that it's going to be one of those things where everyone kind of has to be on the same page. So I want to make sure that everyone has the same information, so that collectively as a group, you guys can choose and decide what's best for everybody's game. And so when we talked downstairs after everything happened, did I give you the entire play-by-play of last week?
No.
Okay.
So, no, you didn't do that.
Okay.
No.
Would you like me to? Because
yeah, sure. Yeah, because pretty much what happened was how I kind of felt. I mean, I'm saying this to you.
Yeah.
Obviously, like I've been straight up with you, and I've been nothing but honest and straight up. I kind of felt you were kind of like, well, who was it? You know, and just like not like talking down to me. And I felt in a way, and like coming at me. I felt like you wouldn't ever talk. Sorry, I'm talking too loud. You wouldn't ever. I only feel that. I'm not saying that. I'm not assuming or anything like that.
Just
but
talk openly.
Okay. I felt like the way you were talking to me, is you were talking down to me and like, you know, tell me who, but I felt like you would never talk to Summer or Tanisha or Betty or any of them like that. And I think that it was kind of like, you know, saying, oh yeah, you know, you're smart, you're sweet, like, you know, that's your gameplay. But it was like, I'm playing who I am, but then again, it's a game. So obviously to think that, totally fair. I totally get that. Sometimes people's personalities, I'm like, is that really you or is that game?
Right.
And I get that.
Yeah.
That's totally fair. But I just felt like the way that you spoke to me, I feel that, then again, I don't know your conversation with other people, that you wouldn't speak to other people like that. And it kind of, you took my kindness for weakness in a way. But I may be wrong. I just kind of felt that in that moment.
And that's your right to feel that way. 100%.
Yeah. So I just kind of felt like that because it was like, the heat that you're giving me, don't get me wrong, I get it. I fully understand your position you're in. It was a shit week, and for your feelings, I was majorly empathetic for that. I did feel bad, like genuinely shitty position. And afterwards, but it was kind of like, I didn't do you dirty. I was not involved as much. It was just, hey, you know, like, don't get me wrong, I did say yes, and then, you know, the last minute, I did flip and I didn't tell you. Totally, I get that. But to the degree of other people, I feel like I shouldn't have had as much burn or sting, if that makes sense. It kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. I just feel like it wasn't fair. And then kind of, I guess hearing things like, you know, that were said. I never even like, you know, it may have been made up, may have been a rumor.
I'll talk about that.
Okay, But that's just want to tell you how I felt. Because
I appreciate you being
to be honest with you, not be like, yeah, you know, everything's totally fine. Or like, you know what, no, I just want to like let you know. Because I've shared this with you. I think you are awesome human, like personal level. I don't have anything bad to say. Like I don't. Like I think we would hang out outside. You and I would hang outside this house. Like we would vibe, cool. But like that was game wise though. That it did rub me the wrong way, and I just felt some type of way a little bit. I didn't take it personally at all. I didn't. I just felt, that's how I felt. I want to share.
Yeah, I'm very sorry that I put you in that circumstance where you felt that way.
Sorry, one more thing. And I understand though, so that's why I didn't take it like, oh my goodness, no, I didn't, because I know that it was a shit week for you and your feelings and everything. I get it. I could see it was a low week and it sucks. And if I was in your position, I get it. So I want you to think I'm not like having a different lens, seeing it differently. I totally see that side.
Yeah, okay, and I appreciate like the acknowledgement, but at the same time, like my goal is never to make somebody feel like that, regardless of the situation or anything like that. And especially like, you know, even me just saying, oh, I'm proud of Gino for making this move because it's a great game move. And then the contradiction between that and how I reacted to you, like I can understand that, I can't understand how you felt in that moment, but I can understand like the disparity between would Kyle talk to this like with anybody else?
Sorry, one more thing. Because I only made that connection because I guess after the POV comp, everyone's like, oh, like, you know, like, I guess Kyle congratulated everybody, right? Gave everyone a hug. I was like, wow. I'm like, he didn't say one thing to me. He didn't say, like, you didn't give me a hug. You didn't say congratulations or anything. But yet everybody else did in the comp. And I was like, what did I do to him? I didn't do shit all. Like, I did.
Yeah.
But I don't think it was on purpose.
Yeah,
but I guess
totally
in my, obviously you think things and I'm like, oh, is that really? Like, okay, all right then.
Yep.
But yeah, okay, sorry. I will shut up now.
No, you don't have to. Please, like, honestly, like, this is what, like, I want to have this conversation.
Yeah.
I honestly, that was not something, I promise you that was not something that I did consciously. And I do apologize for that. I think if I'm trying to remember, like, walked past, I was super in my own head last week. That was not done actively is the only thing that I can absolutely promise you.
Yeah, no, fair.
I very much apologize because I know how much these comps mean to you. I know how much you've played in them, and it's been like, it's been this thing that we've talked about.
Yeah.
How it's like important, it's something that's like, it's a thing for you.
Yeah,
like,
it's frustrating for people to think, I think, that, like, not trying when it's like, I dead ass am, and it's like that burn of it.
Yeah.
It's like, if I was throwing it, I think it's just, I don't know. I'm offended a little bit at that because I am. Not to say other people, I may work for their game or that's what they want to do. I'm not judging. I do not care. That's not who I am. So it's just kind of like.
And you don't need that perpetuated around anywhere or anything like that.
Yeah.
That is one thing that I can promise you is that if anybody's told you that I've been saying that you're throwing comps, that's 100% a lie because that's never something that's crossed my mind. We've had conversations. I know that you're not throwing comps.
Yeah.
There are people that I think maybe they might be. You're not one of those people by any means. Yeah, so I do apologize for that.
Thank you.
What I will say very much also about the confrontation afterwards with the vote, obviously, yes, you've acknowledged I was in a really strange headspace. The past few days have been hugely reflective for me, and it's been a big time learning opportunity to kind of say, okay, how did the choices I make impact the people around me and the people that that trusted me and that I trusted, and I did hurt a lot of people last week, and I understand being in this position, and it's one of those things, if that hurt is something that can't be repaired, I understand leaving on Thursday because that's never, if you hurt somebody on that kind of level, like I don't expect to just be like, fuck it, come back in here and brush the stuff off. In terms of the saying like, come on, Helena, who was it? Like whatever. I definitely did feel like, because of the fact that when we had talked game, I felt at times like maybe I was really filling you in on everything that was kind of going on, and you were taking in a lot of information and that kind of stuff. And then it was kind of like we were finally at a point where there was one piece of information that was just really important for me. It was kind of.
But you didn't share though, Kyle. You didn't share anything with me.
Okay.
At the beginning when you and I talked, it was kind of like, like what you're vibing type of thing. After that combo we had, which I never shared with anybody, I was like, you know what, like. Okay, I'm gonna trust him, like, we're cool. We never talked after that. I feel like this was before you won HOH.
Yeah.
After you won HOH, it was kind of like, I think you kind of, obviously it was the hype of it, and, people were on you and wanting to, like, be besties with Kyle and, all up in there. And it was kind of like, I was not informed in anything. And even when making decisions, I was told this is what's happening. Actually, I'm gonna tell you the next day. The morning of, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I was never involved in anything. That's if like you weren't giving me any info. Yeah. Like, we did have really good chats, and we were like actually genuinely like, feeding off each other, like what we're thinking, whatever. Yeah. But after that though, it wasn't. Maybe like memories, but it wasn't.
Yep. No, and you're absolutely right. I did definitely, especially during my HOH week, I've had you, Kevin, Gino, Herman, and Marty, all 5 of you. Said that my communication was shitty, and that was something that like was an across the board, put a label, like that was a fact that all these people are coming to me and saying the exact same thing. The relationship that I had with you, I think, in my mind, and this is again the communication side that I fell very short on, was I kind of had gotten the vibe early on that you wanted to have a game relationship, but you wanted to keep it very much at an arm's length in terms of like it was best for your game, for it not to be like this like Kyle, Helena or anything like that.
Yeah.
And so I think I maybe played a little too much into that, where it was like, oh, I know Helena's got my back, but I also know that she doesn't necessarily want to be seen coming in and out of the HOH room. My mind, I promise you, my mind was racing that week.
No,
and
definitely.
I was really like, it is one of those things like when you're trying to, I was truly trying to do what I thought was best. But I also wasn't consulting people about what they thought was best. And that was where, like, you know, if I had have said, Helena, like how intimate do you want to be in this decision making, that could have cleared up a lot of confusion. And that's a 3-second question.
Totally.
That,
but
yeah.
fair enough, though, honestly, where also I kind of thought the same thing too, though, in a way. But to that degree, I guess not.
Yes.
And which was fair enough. And I would never tell you how to run your HOH you know, like that's just your decision. Even like when we came down, when you talked to me, when we were in the little nook area, it was like, give me a name. It was kind of like, well, it's your HOH. Like, where's your head at? And you didn't share anything. You're like, I have a tough decision to make. You know what? That's that. And with that, obviously, like we were building that, and I generally was like, you know what? Like, I'm gonna stay. Like, I trust Kyle. I did. I didn't like. Yeah, I felt bad. Like, you know, but it was kind of like, I know that this was gonna happen. I have to vote. You know.
Yeah.
Whoever's gonna be off.
Yeah.
But that it was just kind of like, I think it was painted in a way that, you know, me seeing as like the person in the middle or flip-flopper. I never was. I'm not that type of person. But it was the position I was put in. Yeah, I did have your back. Like I was going to have your back.
Yeah.
But because it was like, I wasn't involved at all, which is fair enough. Okay, cool. But there's obviously something bigger happening. And it was kind of like, all right, I'm just a side thing that doesn't matter. Even like, you know, the whole 5-person, the line saying that was kind of like just like a number. Like I felt like at that point I was treated like a number, and where you and I had that like, okay, it wasn't like that.
Right. I think, yeah, and I'm actually like, I appreciate you kind of going through each and all of like this stuff, because it's like, it is funny because it's like, you know, you'll say, and it's like, oh, okay, that's where Helena was at. Like, and I just didn't even, I was truly like, my mindset with the Final 5 deal was, Helena is somebody who has done nothing but talk. We've had great conversations. We vibe on a game level. Somebody who I can see very much continuing to work with and continuing to grow in that sense. But I also was like, okay, but I don't know necessarily how much she wants that, and I don't know how
fair.
Like, and I don't know kind of like. This idea again of that keeping it, it's not, this isn't like something that we said night one, like, you know, nobody would suspect us. And so like the idea of keeping that distance.
That's totally fair.
But I do think that it is obviously pretty silly to have somebody approach you and say, hey, I think I see super huge value in your game and what you're doing, and I think you're being undervalued by other people, and but then not letting you be privy to any conversations, and it'd be like, what am I just along for the ride?
Yeah.
That I can completely understand how that's obviously one of those things where you're like, okay, but like, this is the first I'm hearing of this Final 5. This is also like, what happens? Like, is it just like, fuck it, you're disposable kind of thing?
I just felt like trust blindly in a way.
Yes.
It was just kind of like that in that point where it's like, I'm just going to trust blindly.
Yeah, which in this game.
Yeah, exactly. So I guess you can break it down how it all, I guess, went down. I don't know. I mean, do you want me to break down the week? Is that what you're saying? Well, yeah, I guess you're one to, like, what your first, I feel like I interrupted you of how you're going to.
Well, I wanted to make sure, like, I wanted to kind of talk through everything that had happened and why things happened and why things were said and why everything that went down. Because again, same thing I started earlier. If we're going to rebuild this relationship, because I know that I have, you know, and I said, I think the ball's in your court, and now it's become very apparent that the ball's in my court for a bunch of different relationships. But I do feel like after hearing what you've said, that there's extra work that I have to do to regain any kind of semblance of game trust.
But no, though, I have no hard feelings. I want you to know that, like, nothing, like, no hard feelings or anything. I don't feel some type of way, and that's my one thing where I guess also, like, obviously you'll talk, but to share now where I have, out of my mouth, I've never, like, bad-mouthed you. Yeah, I did, I admit, like, I said to your face about the cleaning thing, and then after you spoke to me, I just was like, ugh, like, Kyle just talked to me, and I was like, ugh, I can't believe you talked to me. That's all, you know, I was just myself, like, you know, like, ugh, oh my goodness, that moment, just that way I felt, right? I have things I've never said. Kyle said this and this, blah, blah, blah. I've never, when I've said, like, I don't say anything, so finding out, like, even, you know, this week or whatever, like I said this from the, when it's like, I never said those things to you, and may that be a different person just trying to, you know, light you up type of thing. That's what I want to know, I guess, are you saying things to people that I've said to you, or making up things to better your game? If they're both, it's just like, I'd rather just you be straight up with me, because I was pissed off. Can I say that word? I don't know.
Of course,
annoying. Just like when I genuinely didn't even say those, and they're coming out of flipping thin air.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, because I've done it to anybody. So it's like, I haven't done that to anybody at all. So it's being done to me, and I'm like, that is completely not fair. Is it because I'm not, oh my goodness, like I can do that too. Like, want me to start yelling, want me to start causing a scene, like everyone has it in them, but like that's just not who I am naturally though. But you know, and that thing, if I were to hear something, this one said this, it's like, but I didn't even say that, but all right.
So I'm gonna guess that what you're talking about right now is me telling Josh that you came to Marty, you told Marty that Josh was coming after him. Was that what you're talking about?
Yeah, no, that I don't even get that.
And I'll explain. I'll explain it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sure.
So I think it's easier if I just kind of tell you from start to finish, and that will be a part of everything.
Yeah.
So at the beginning of the week, I had a ton of trust with a lot of people in this house. It was one of those things where coming in, I treated the game very much like I treated my outside life, where it was like, you know, friends with everyone. The idea that this game isn't cutthroat and ruthless, and you know, I over-aligned for sure coming into the game, where it was kind of like those night ones, like, hey, you're good, yeah, you're good with me, kind of thing, right? The relationship that we had definitely kind of like separated itself from a lot of the other ones, and throughout this decision-making process, like I never considered your name, I never considered you somebody who was like bad for my game at all. I saw you as somebody who was a huge asset in this game. But anyway, beginning of the week, Moose and I knew each other outside of this house, so I had this pre-established level of trust with Moose, and Moose came and told me that Steph and Jace and Jay, before Jay left, they were having a conversation that Moose had overheard, that Steph would take a shot at me and Gino the first chance that she got as an HOH, that she wanted to have this kind of perception of being the person who takes down the boys kind of thing. And so I was like, okay, granted, you know, Moose has been somebody who's had my back. He's kind of told me some skeptical information, but this is an information that, like, you know, Steph was somebody who I didn't feel close with, I didn't talk game with. I was like, okay, I can put Steph up, I can send Steph home, and that's no problem. So Steph goes. So I say, okay, I'll put Steph, and then I'll put Betty up next to Steph. Now, after that happens, I kind of start to really think about like some of the stuff that Moose was telling me, and I go, okay. You know, Steph comes to me and is like, because I said, Steph, I'm going to put you up. He goes, why? I say, well, you know, here's why. And I say, because I've had people that are close to me, like Moose, who I know is also close to you, say these things. And so I wasn't expecting Steph to, I was expecting Steph to have a confrontation with Moose at some point. Wasn't expecting to be right that second. Steph goes and grabs Moose, brings him up. Moose sits there, Steph sits there. And I was privy to the information that like Moose was sharing with Steph, and what Moose did was basically take Steph down from an absolute 10 out of 10 in terms of just fired up and yelling to like 3 minutes later completely like hugging him and apologizing, and it was all lies, because I knew that, because I was working with Moose and I knew the truth, and I knew that like what he was saying was literally just lie after lie after lie. And so hearing how effective that was, I was like, okay, I have to take a step back and reevaluate some of this information that Moose is telling me. So Moose was telling me that he was coming after T and Herman, and there was rumblings that T was going to come after Gino, and all this kind of stuff. So, and this was all coming from Moose. So I brought in T, Josh, and Summer. And I said, hey, here's the information that's being provided to me. Is this true? They were like, absolutely not. You know, and they were really ticked off at Moose, and they were like, okay, we think you should backdoor Moose, leave the things the same. One of the nominees comes down, backdoor Moose. And I was like, no, I'm adamantly against a backdoor. It's too early in the game. It's bad for my game. And it's funny because you look back and you're like, well, obviously you didn't say that. I very much did. At this point in the week, this was the second day I'd had, or literally the night after the HOH was won. So from there I go, okay, I'm going to put Moose up next to Steph. I'm going to make sure that Steph knows that Moose is the reason that she's on the block. So in the veto, Steph has a bit of an axe to grind, and if Moose pulls himself off and Steph stays, they kind of come after each other versus me or anybody else that I'm kind of close with. So that was the plan. Then Moose goes and wins the veto. He brings himself down. So I go, okay, Steph's still somebody who a lot of people in this house have been rubbed the wrong way by. That would be kind of a good house consensus. Take the house to the fire, and I'll put Betty up as a pawn. Steph will go home. And then I had two people in particular, Jess and Marty, who came to me and were like, well, if you're putting up somebody like Betty, why wouldn't you take away a stronger number from this other side of the house that they really painted it as this is a strong side of the house. This is a side and there's division. And I was already shaky with a few of those people. I didn't have good game relationships. So when you talked about would you talk with T or somewhere like that, like, I don't talk game with them kind of at all. And that was a bit of a detriment to the thing. So so I was kind of like, oh, okay. And they're like, really, like, you're gonna, you love this game. And I thought the same way too. It was like, you love this game and you're in your one guaranteed HOH, you're gonna send home like either Steph or Betty. Like, that's, it's not a resume building move. It's not something that's really taking substantial numbers away from anybody. And Marty had been in this state of paranoia the entire week and the week before, largely because he wasn't sleeping. But Marty had came to me in week 2, and when we were talking about people that we would go after kind of collectively, he told me verbatim, and I'm not lying to you, that Helena told me to watch out for Josh and that I shouldn't get close to Josh. Okay?
And I never said that.
Okay.
That's the thing. I never even said that to him.
So I go, I trust Helena and I trust Marty. So that must mean that Josh is truly saying Marty's name enough so that Helena is relaying that information to Marty. And Marty the entire week was, Josh is coming. Josh is our biggest threat. Josh is our biggest threat. Josh is our biggest threat. And your name was associated with that because I was like, it's almost like validated his information because of the level of trust that I had with you. Okay, Helena wouldn't lie to Marty. Marty wouldn't lie to me. This information is true. I have to now act accordingly because.
See, but why didn't you come to me though? Like, even that, like, I'm trying to build my relationship with Marty, seeing like he's a strong player type of thing. Like, even with that, it's like, Marty and I first was just like talking about his kids and family. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, everyone else is like having like, building the relationship. So I want to build my relationship. I've never once said this person is coming up. Never. Like, I literally never have said that ever. And I can say that. Never said that.
Okay.
Because why would I say that to somebody when I'm not even in power? What is that going to, that's literally ruining my game. Because I'm stupid to truly trust somebody with that. It's gonna go, why would I say that? I never said that. And that's a piss off that he said that, because it's like, I never said that at all. And it to be the whole thing on me when I was never involved in any of that. I feel like that literally comes down to that kind, nice person gets the blame of it because it's so easy. Might as well just blame her and nothing's gonna happen. And it's like, if I get the rap for that, hell will flip and break loose, because that's not fair.
And I completely agree.
Right? Like, that's so not fair.
And we will talk more about Marty soon.
Okay.
But and I didn't come to you because of the fact that so much was happening. This was after Moose. I had like an afternoon to make a decision. And I thought, and Marty kept, Josh is the strongest player on that side. We have the numbers. And I agree. And this was a lot coming from me too. Marty felt like I didn't communicate well with him, but he definitely, like, he had, again, this older, wiser figure in my mind, this person who established themselves early game, the heart of gold, tell the truth guy. I was like, why would I not take what he says, his word is gold, and say, okay, I've got two people who are validating this information, Helena to Marty, Marty to me, that I trust. Okay, if Josh comes after Josh being this absolute presence that he is truly going to win an HOH next week and come after Marty, it's a good chance I sit on the block next to Marty, or Gino sits on the block next to Marty, and those are two people who are very important to my game. So okay, I'll have to be the one to shoot first. He was already in a room with me before Moose was nominated, saying backdoor Moose, so obviously a backdoor is not something that he's like, that's not in his head. And I've had this conversation with Josh, and he's kind of said, well, like, I was looking, like, he's explained how he was looking at it from a different perspective, but like in this state of paranoia where every interaction matters, as we've seen, that was something that really stuck with me. Okay, Josh is saying backdoor, that means he's not. And if Marty and Gino go up next week, if I'm thinking that Josh is the threat, one of them comes down, why not backdoor me? So I thought that Josh was this imminent threat, and that's where things were coming from. So I go, okay, I've got people around me, but then also, and this is kind of where a bit of that plays in, where I was like, Helena, Josh obviously trusts Helena enough to share who he's coming after. And again, I apologize for not validating this information, but I thought, okay, if Josh is close enough with Helena, then if I'm going to put Josh up, maybe this is somebody who's important for Helena's game, and this is now putting me in a weird position where I'm like, okay, is the bigger threat, like, is the that relationship that that I don't know exists and I'm just kind of fabricating in my head, is that worth the potential danger of 2 people who I'm really close with? So again, because of the fact that we hadn't been sharing a ton of information, I kind of continued to act accordingly, thinking that, okay, maybe they're tight. I don't really know where they stand. And also one of the reasons why I said, okay, I don't want to tell you right now, because I know you share a bed with Josh, and I was like, if they're closer than I think, I could find myself in some real shitty hot water if I wake up in the morning and Josh is standing over me going, "You're backdooring me?" And that is the state of paranoia. That is the people around me pitching this idea and then taking their hands off pressing down on the gas and then taking their hands off the wheel and letting me take. You want to talk about that whole taking right now I am absolutely on a fucking island because I had 4 or 5 different people who were like, this is the best move. That's a game move that sets us up with numbers, that does this. And all of these things that I pitched, but they were like all in on, yeah, let's do that. And I knew that, and I thought, okay, Helena's kind of like that 6th vote, and I need to make sure that I can kind of have everything else structured. Anyway.
Yeah, and I feel like at that point you should have, and I could have cleared all that up though. No. It never once was said, because even that though, I'm like, Josh and I shared that with Josh and I even sharing bed, but then again, not believing it because we share a bed. But when it's like,
I know
deadass, we didn't talk game until flipping
this week.
You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, fair.
So anyway, I got absolutely lost in the sauce that week. So then I put Josh up, and then I have a bunch of people come to me and say, okay, well, what are you doing? And I'm like, no, I'm acting based on future threats. There are really no people in this house who I feel like are attacking me right now, but somebody who might attack me later, blah, 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 blah. Well, we should have been more involved in the decision-making process. I'm sorry, there was a lot of information. It was kind of like one of those things where I had a lot of relationships in this house, kind of like on shaky rocks coming into the week. So it was almost like a week 1 HOH that felt like a week 6 HOH, because it was like, I don't really know who I can trust, but I also have to try to set up myself for until jury kind of thing, because I know that's coming up soon. So I had to make big decisions, and I had to make them quickly, because you really do, when you are HOH, like, it's amazing how quickly like those days come, where it's like, okay, 1 HOH, okay, now I have to make my nominations. Now I have 1 day to make a renom kind of thing, and then that person has 2 days to whatever. So I go, okay. I go to Josh, I say, hey, listen, Josh, I'm gonna put you up. Josh goes, I really don't think that's smart for your game right now. I go, listen, Josh, I wouldn't do it if I didn't believe I have the numbers, if I didn't believe that there was people who thought it was best for their games as well. I really apologize, because I think you're the nicest fucking guy in here, and it absolutely breaks my heart, but you said backdoor, it got me thinking, and now you're here. And he goes, okay, sounds good. And I go, okay. Vote goes down like it does, 9-2. And now I'm sitting back and kind of like really contemplating, okay, who actually and I feel like people around me did me dirty, because I took a massive swing, and I think a lot of people knew that I was taking a massive swing, and this idea of, if he misses,
setting you up for disaster.
Setting me up for failure a little bit, and setting me up to be a large target that would take the heat off of them, that would take the heat off of a lot of different situations. And so afterwards, I go and talk with Josh, and I pull him aside, and I was like, hey, well, the house has spoken, like, they want you here. And we talked, and I did this exact same thing that I'm doing right now. I did to him, because I was like, you obviously deserve to know exactly why all these decisions were made. And that's when I was like, well, I don't really know who I can trust anymore. I don't, at this point, it was just, the only thing I knew was that you had voted against this idea. And so at the time when I'm talking with Josh, I'm thinking, fuck it, I don't know anybody, anything. Here, you want to know why your name was in my head? Because of Marty, and Marty said that the source was Helena, and that's what I told him straight up, because I was like, has Helena been playing
At that
me?
point, me and Marty didn't even talk like that at all.
And I know that now.
Like, that is like, are you and for him to even just throw my name like that,
casually. And so Marty, now I want you to know that if I do stay in this game, my priority number one has been to take out people who I see as threats to my game. I saw Josh as a future threat to my game, but after this week, I've really seen who's actually a threat to my game. Who are the people who are pulling the parachute at the last second, and I'm stuck there taking the fall. And the name that is front and center truly is Marty. Because Marty was the one who was pushing it the hardest. He was the one, oh, you're really going to send Betty home? Like, Betty's not a resume move. Betty's, you know, this is a game you've talked about how much you loved. And those were mutual conversations where I was like, I love this game, blah, blah, blah. He's like, well, if you love this game, you know, and I was like, yeah, I guess you're right. But that was where, and then after everything goes down like it does, Gino wins the HOH. And sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Marty then comes to me after everything goes down, and at first, after the vote was cast, I go to Marty and I go, Marty, what happened? Who flipped? Because I thought there was no way that Golden Boy Marty would flip. And he goes, well, it wasn't me, so it must have been somebody else.
Yeah, I didn't know that he acted like he didn't vote. I had no idea. First of all, I didn't even think he was gonna vote because I was like, what? Like, damn, okay.
Yeah.
You were loyal to the flippin' soil and then acting like I didn't, like, he's such a bad liar.
Yeah, so he does that.
Well, maybe he's a good liar, I don't know.
So I go to, so the first thing that I did was I walked up the stairs and I went into the bathroom and I go to Jace and I go, what the fuck happened? It's like, and she's crying and she's like, Kyle, you fucker, you set me up for failure. Like you absolutely, like, all this stuff. And I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, this was all your plan, wasn't it? To make me look like an idiot, to make me vote to you know, against one of the strongest players in the house, and you're wiping your hands clean and I'm taking the blood. I was like, Jace, I was backdooring. Why would I ever want a backdoor to stay? When you put up a backdoor, that's the end. You're saying you want them to go. And I realized in that moment that Jace was one of the people who voted with. So I go, motherfucker, it was Gino. Because it wasn't Marty, because Marty just told me he didn't, and it wasn't Jace. So I go to Gino, and I'm literally on my way to Gino. Herman pulls me into a room, basically blasts me. He's like, you know, you fucked up my game, you did this, you did that. Like, I turned, I made sure that kind of people knew that, like, you know, you were just acting like an absolute tyrant. And the two words that were used that actually kind of hurt a little bit were tyrant and dictator, were the two that I felt a bit extreme. And I go, okay, Herman, I understand. He's like, you know, you ruined a bunch of relationships that I had in this house. I've got to restart from zero. I'm like, okay. And that's when Marty came into the room after Herman was leaving. He goes, Kyle, I couldn't look myself in the eye. I have to let you know I flipped on you. And I realized after you came to me right after the vote that, because I thought you were playing me this whole time. I was like, playing you? Marty, you're the one who wanted Josh out of it. Like, you were the one who was adamant that Josh was coming after you. And then you lie to me so that I focus my fucking anger on Gino. And now you're coming to me saying, no. So I'm in a whirlwind of emotions. I'm like, I can't even deal with this right now. So I go and talk with Gino. I go, holy, Gino and Jace, we were in the Expedia room, all three of us together. I was like, guys, I am so sorry. Because whatever smear campaign happened, you guys have found yourselves at the shit end of the stick because now you're associated with me, and I apologize for that. And I have a lot of work to do, but I have to kind of get to the bottom of where everything is. Hearing Marty lie to me, and then and then we had our conversation, and that's when I was just in this like, come on, nobody's giving me anything. Everyone's like, I'm making me look like this fucking idiot. I felt like that was the idea.
I get the feeling. 100%.
Yes, and you acknowledged that earlier. But after, so some time goes on, Marty wins the POV. He comes down, I pull him aside. I'm so proud of you, man. You know I didn't do you dirty. If we are going to rebuild anything, if we're going to have a fighting chance, I really want to continue to work together. And he goes, Kyle, to be honest with you, I feel like when Gino put me up and said that I backstabbed and betrayed you, you know, that really hurt. And I realized that, you know, you kind of have to like, I can't keep flip-flopping back and forth. And I said, what do you mean? I never gave you a reason to flip. You just kind of flipped, and now I'm like welcoming you back with open arms in the sense of like, I want to rekindle this relationship. He's like, no, I think it's just best that I continue to work with the people who I was like, work with the people who voted against you this week because I think it's safer for my game. And all of a sudden I was like, so Marty, you're telling me that the move that was pitched by you harder than anybody else, now you're going to just go and I gave you no reason to doubt. Like, you felt like I was betraying you, or you felt like, you know, Marty was so paranoid. He walked in here one night when some of the guys got together. It was the night that Kevin was upset.
Yeah, yeah.
And Kevin's also on my absolute shit list because he came up to me and was like, oh, like literally after everything went down, the night it happened, and was like, I just want to let you know, like I lied to you for 2 days straight. Like I knew I was going to vote to keep Josh. Deadpan, like the Kevin deadpan. Didn't break eye contact. And I look at him and I go, thanks for letting me know, Kev. And he's just like, he goes, yep, and walks out, not a fucking beat, not a beat.
Oh.
And Kevin's somebody who everybody has seen as absolutely disposable, and who I was like, listen, I'm bringing you into conversations, but it's like I've had much closer relationships with people earlier on. It's going to be something that develops, and Kevin just felt like he inherently deserved to kind of be like right here with everything, as did a lot of people. But anyway, that really kind of, I was like, you didn't even give me the heads up. Like nobody, and that was the other thing too. Nobody gave me the heads up. Everyone had this idea of, oh, I don't know how Kyle will react, and that also hurt because I was like, you guys don't trust me to act as an adult and as a player in this game, and I know that some of my actions were a bit rash or immature, but I still felt like I still feel like I can kind of sit back and at least not be absolutely fucking clocked with the blind side kind of thing.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, Marty basically just goes, so I go, so Marty, you're telling me like if you win HOH next week, you're gonna like put me up, or like you're gonna target? Well, I'm gonna do what's best for my game. So if I have to put you up, I will. But if I also have to put up the people who I worked with this week, I will. And you just and I was like, Marty, you're still playing this like flippy floppy, like whatever's best. And anyway, and he was just like, no, I have to reaffirm who I am, and I have to be myself, and I can't keep flip-flopping. I'm like, okay, Marty, so I guess that line is drawn in the sand now. And I think that the fact that he truly is just trying to completely go like this, even though I don't think, by no means do I think Marty's a maniacal genius. I think the guy is actually just paranoid as hell. He didn't sleep well, and...
Yeah, the dude's flipping counting every single thing. At this point, probably counting the sequence on the flipping everything.
I know.
Like...
Yeah, anyway.
Counts everything.
Everyone's like, Kyle is this absolutely lone wolf spark plug, but there are a lot of other people who are very influential in these decisions who are now out in the house building relationships, and I'm sitting in the corner with no relationships anymore, especially after Gino now puts me up. I have nobody. I truly don't have anybody. Like, I'm in this game where it's like, if the whole house decides to give me another chance, because I sure as hell don't have anybody going to bat for me. It has to be kind of a house where they're like, yeah, fuck it, let's see let's see if he's actually learned. And you know, Jess has been the perennial target for a while. Maybe it's time to see if Kyle actually is a more, you know, useful piece in that place kind of thing, which is, you know, just shitty, but it is what it is. So that is everything, I think, that's happened. Yeah, that's pretty much everything that's happened. I've obviously, like, you know, there was more people who were kind of involved in a lot of the process, but I think the two people who kind of still very much people that I want to see out of this house are Moose and Marty and Kev, just because of, like, Kev was just blatantly disrespectful. I'm like, dude, I asked you to Wendy's. You could have given me a 5-minute heads up.
Yeah.
Instead of just lying to my face for 2 days. Like,
oh yeah, you took him to Mar21.
I kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. I know, that's a savage man. Marty acting like I was, like, Marty acting as if I did him dirty.
Yeah.
And now wants to, like, oh yeah, I might come after you if I, you know, because now I kind of feel he feels like a little bit more
like,
comfortable.
Pulling this whole, like,
and Moose, because I still feel like if Moose hadn't have just been feeding me nonsense, probably wouldn't have been
in this mess.
So those three people are three people that, you know, going forward, doubles this week, HOH next week, any of that kind of stuff, HOH the week after that. Those are the three names that are targets to me. And do you have any other questions? Because at this point, honestly, I kind of love the fact of just being unbelievably honest. Helena, please ask me honestly anything. Because,
okay, you said that people said my name to be put up because I'm a floater or flip-flopper or whatever it was. Who are those names? And I can let you know that I will not go back and say anything. I'm not going to react in a way. I just want to know, just to, you know, mental note, same thing, you know, to keep it.
To go up as the back door?
Yeah, or you said that people were saying my name, and first you never said, first you're like, no one's saying your name, and then you said afterwards, when we talked in Expedia, people were saying your name. So it's like, okay, well, what is it? Would you say that, like, you know, what is it? Who was it?
Jess was one. because this idea that Jess is kind of, I think, working on painting this picture of not being somebody who's just kind of like going week to week and living.
Yeah.
And so, you know, Jess was one of the people. Herman was another person who kind of mentioned that that was, you know, you know, there's, in terms of not messy or pawns or whatever, was somebody. And then I honestly don't even feel comfortable saying any of the other names because it was kind of like hearing people through people, same way as I heard you talk through Marty. But those are the two people I heard say it directly.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's
Kalina, Kev, lumping you two together. This idea of the middle. Yeah.
Okay, fair. Thank you. I appreciate that.
And I promise you, when I say this stuff, I get that, like, in a position where you have nothing to lose, it's like, oh, why not lie? Why not try to start fires? But I want to stay. And I'm not staying if I'm feeding anybody bullshit, because everybody's going to have to talk this week. And if I'm giving people bullshit and they're like, hey, Kyle said this. And in fact, granted, people also don't want to pretend that they were saying names to me because I'm the loose cannon, whatever. So I just understand that you kind of have to take me at my word, because there's a bit of an element to that, but I just have no reason to lie. And you've also given me no reason to lie to you, because the decision that you made in hindsight, after having this time to reflect and everything, and then after hearing like kind of how it made you feel on a game, but like, you know, that's still a bit of a emotional level as well. Like I apologize, and I just like, yeah, I'm
no,
sorry.
thanks. I accept that. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
But no, I appreciate you obviously breaking it down, and I definitely do see your side, and I would be, I don't, and I said that to you before, I don't think you were alone in this. I don't think that you were, you know, you held that much power. Yeah, you're HOH, but you'd be able to like puppet everybody and it be like everyone listened to you. Like, no, I don't think that.
Yeah.
By all means, but I definitely, everything you said, like taking consideration, and it'd be like, yeah, no, like you'd be going after people that, you know, by all means, like Marty, you can see he is a beast, like a beast. We were chatting earlier today, just like, oh yeah, do you know this? Do you know? I'm like, okay, well,
Yeah.
no,
No,
and
Marty,
like,
Marty knows his shit. Like,
yeah, and just the comp, like his were perfectly lined. Yeah. Like I'm like, oh my goodness, like.
He's a unit. The guy works out every day. You don't think he is somebody who is absolutely in here with just like fucking...
But it's not just like physical, it's like mental as well.
Yes. Well, those nights when he couldn't sleep, where did he go? He went down to the pantry. That guy knew everything on that wall like the back of his hand.
Yeah.
He knows all of his doors. He knows all of his days. He knows everything in this house. Every detail from today's fucking what happened before or after this. Like, guaranteed Marty's locked it in.
Yeah.
He's a smart guy. I'm a minor kid from New Brunswick. I can New Brunswick with a business degree, who coaches hockey, who does a lot of intellect, who's written 3 books. Like, the guy's sharp.
Yeah, no, 100%.
In a language it's not his first language. Like, the guy's smart.
Yeah, no, totally.
Yeah.
And even I guess like my thing of like, I wouldn't want to like slander, like make, you know, get it all like messy like that of like saying names to people, because it literally ends up always going back when it is like all that, and Marty, like, you know, being all slimy like that. It's just kind of like, are you kidding me? Like, really?
Yeah, and that's the thing, is I take full responsibility for all of my actions this week, because at the end of the day, I was the one who had to make the call. I just think that the best thing that I can kind of do in terms of giving people clarity on the week, because this whole week, I feel like was kind of like, it's like a fishing story where like you catch a fish and it's like it changes like sizes every time people talk about it. This idea that like the week gets worse and worse the more people kind of vocalize it. So that's what I'm trying to bring as many people in and saying, here's exactly what happened, and I have no reason not to give details to people that have up until this week been somebody who's like a confidant and stuff.
Yeah, well, even like what Gino and Jay said, like they were loyal to you. So like, I think that like, do you think you're going to be able to like mend that relationship with them, or is it like,
I think on a personal level, yes.
Yeah.
But I think in terms of game relationships, I think I start from square one. I think it is one of those things that those are two people who, going forward, Gino and Jay have both shown to be mental and physical threats, and they're in a showmance, like one of the most just blatant showmances of all time. That is something that, if I am to stay in this house, there will be a lot of heat on me still.
Yeah.
And if I want to continue to stay in this house, I have to cool that heat down, which means distancing in a game sense from Gino and Jace. Because if I go right back, I go fucking skipping right back, you know, hey, thanks for the back door, buddy, but don't worry about it, you know, we're fucking cool.
Who knows where it's going to lead you, and you like building relationships again, like starting fresh in a way.
Yes, I am starting fresh, and the one thing that I can promise. Yo.
Hello. Oh,
What's up?
Hello.
Is that my water bottle right there?
It says
Ace.
I think it's Jace's. I don't see your water bottle. Sorry, Marty. In terms of you know, my mindset and that kind of stuff, like this has been like, I don't even know if you've like, I've been actually feeling kind of good the past couple of days because I've had time to reflect, I've had time to talk with people, I've had time to explain myself, but I've also had time to like spend time with myself and reorient who is Kyle Moore in this game. And it's only week 3, although, you know, it seems like we've been here for a while.
Yeah, now, right? Like day 24, it's like, yeah, it's day 24, yeah. It's like long, but yeah.
Yeah, but I think the biggest thing is like, you know, I've been feeling more like myself. I've been taught more lessons by Big Brother than anybody else in this place because of the absolute thrashing that I took last week. And that thrashing landed me in a back door on the block with no allies, and my back.
Gino. Gino.
We'll pick this up though, because I do want to like continue.
Yeah, no, but.
Hello?
That thrashing landed me in a back door on the block with no allies, and my back.
Gino. Gino.
We'll pick this up though, because I do want to like continue.
Yeah, no, but.
Hello? Yes, that's me speaking. Who? Okay, give me a second. Oh.
Good evening. Wait, what?
Canada's hold. Canada's hold.
The eye roll.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good, amazing, perfect. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. That's it? Oh yeah, because I might have. I'm not allowed to currently. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then I'll
Hope this involves food, eh?
Perfect. Thank you so much. Okay, awesome. All right. Bye. I'm just gonna get to work.
Do you need any help going on?
I mean, I could use some friendship or camaraderie. Yeah.
I know exactly what he's gonna do. Oh, he's gonna absolutely fucking love this sandwich, Kevin.
Stop. No. Please. Kevin. If that's the case, man, just keep it away from me.
Oh! What's he got?
Don't get excited.
No?
Don't get excited. No.
What is that?
Don't get excited.
What kind of pasta is it?
It's spaghetti.
Oh no, it's hot sauce, isn't it? No, I don't want to fight with food. eat it.
You can-
The best tomato sauce.
Oh, it's the BB can. Oh, that's amazing. This is very exciting.
Gosh darn tomato.
Oh, it's not for you to eat.
Oh my god, he's gonna mess up the kitchen. He's gonna mess up the kitchen.
It's just for me to cook up. I'm just cooking it up just for myself. Yeah, it's just gonna be for me. Feel free to go about your evening if anybody wants to hang out as I'm doing this. Can I have that, please?
This is evil. Just looking at what.
Thank you so much. Excellent. I need another.
No, he's gonna make a mess. Is what he's gonna do. He's gonna throw it.
Okay, I need another.
Yes.
Okay, let's get a couple pots going. Let's have a good time. It's Italian night in the kitchen. All right.
Gino, why didn't you answer?
I did, but they asked for Kevin.
No way.
Oh, okay. Give me that.
All right.
Darn tomato sauce.
What?
Where they have the pasta everywhere?
Last season.
Yeah, but they ate it. Do it again.
Well,
they ate it.
We might be eating it.
We all might be?
No.
Just when you did accidentally eating it.
Give me that gosh darn tomato
Don't eat it. Please do not eat it at this time.
Oh my gosh.
That doesn't heat up without a thing on it.
Yeah, I'm just filling up the
Oh,
water.
I thought you were like testing
I
the
would
heat.
love that, Tanisha. Thank you so much. You can be my sous chef.
Wow. Wow. Of course we are.
Oh, it is tomato sauce. Oh,
Don't eat it. We'll get in trouble if anybody eats it. You can smell it, but if anybody tastes it, like we will be on salt for a really long time.
no one
Like,
get
don't-
in there. Wow.
This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Trust me.
So good.
This.
Huh. Not bad.
You can always get dirty in the kitchen.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay then.
Not the OG.
That's so interesting. Can I try again?
I think this is enough water at this point.
That's kind of fun.
Oh yeah. That is heavy. Do we have a strainer? This is going to be a real serious straining situation. Let's get that up. Let's get this heated.
It's burnt.
Yeah.
We're opening up the.
It's like a chip. That's what I'm craving.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh,
60 cals, 13 grams of carbs, 2 grams of protein.
Go ahead.
Okay. Perfect. Oh yeah.
Wow, Kevin.
Give me a couple bites of that after.
What?
It's right on the counter.
Really?
Yeah, like literally right on the table in the middle.
Oh my gosh, I never listened. Thank you, sir.
No problemo.
Swap is growing on me now.
Oh, you like it?
Like, well, do you like it?
How was it, Marty?
Okay, that's good. Beautiful. Thank you. That's perfect.
Good.
Or whatever. I'll have whatever. When was that?
If I could, think about it, sleep on it, and like,
Oh.
what's best for my game.
The one thing is like this week, I will not push. I will not pressure.
Yeah.
I want, if it's a house consensus that it's like, that's just best for everybody for me to be here, then I'll be here. But, if it's one of those things, and I did want to clarify too that when Herman was throwing her name around, it was he was talking about the middle with Jess, Helena, Kevin, were the three floaters that he was kind of talking about in terms of all people who were like, wow, let's get them out kind of thing, because they're, you know, not big gamers kind of thing. They're not going to be like, you know, you come and duke it out kind of thing. And that's great. I want to do that too. I want to, you know, be at a time where it's like, yeah, you got to must win every week kind of thing. I don't want that to be week 4 for me.
Yeah.
But that's when he was throwing your name around in terms of, but so the association with Jess, Kevin, and you, and he was also very skeptical about when I was like, no, Helena's rock solid. Like, I think she'd be a great person to have in like a Final Five, somebody who's super well connected but smart and like, and kind. But then, you know, I obviously was like, was Helena fucking with me anyway?
Yeah, that's fair.
But yes, that was when that was brought up.
I guess my thing is I don't want to be even my name to be in the mix of any of that, because I generally, you know, I know I was not a part of it.
Yeah.
It's just easy name to be thrown in, and obviously Mar just said my name. He could have flipped and said anybody and said that to him, and it sucks that my name was in the mix of this when I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Literally nothing at all.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like, that sucks. I made that be the name of the game, but it's like, I had nothing, my name should not even involve any conversation, anything like that, because I was not anything in this.
The one thing that I can promise you, and that I kind of just see from an optic standpoint, is if I stay and Jess goes, you and I still aren't intimately connected by any means. People, especially Herman, who has the ears of a lot of people within that side of the house, is already saying those 3 names together of Kev, Jess, and Helena. So there's already a bit of like that, people thinking, oh, like, you know, there was more than once that I heard this week, the past week, Helena has to pick a side.
Yeah.
Was what I was hearing. So that you would, I truly don't believe that you would ever sit next to me on the block. But if Jess is kept as a perennial target, I do think that you could sit next to Jess on the block.
100%. But not to say I couldn't sit next to you either, because in this game it shows like,
oh yeah,
some people are snaky.
Yes.
Very snaky.
Yeah. But I just think like if I go up, it's probably next to Marty. It's probably next to Gino. Could you, like, I just think that your name just falls down that list of probably, could be next to Betty, because people are like, oh, like, you know, well, probably not people. I don't even know if people would put me up. They might just throw me through the back door. I don't know.
Yeah.
That association would be there, and I do like, the only way that I can prove to you that I've actually listened and like taken in what you've said, like the lessons that I've learned from this week and our relationship, is through action. And that's the only thing, and it's tough because it's like, how much can you show in 2 days, whatever.
Definitely. Yeah, no, I get that.
But if I am given the opportunity to continue to play this game that I love, and do this, like the mindset, the framework, the perception that I'm working with, and the fact that like, again, I am starting from ground. I get to reinvent myself in this game, which is kind of exciting. That's when I promise you that I will show you through my actions that I've taken everything that you've said in. But until then, I might not have a chance to prove it. But if that is the case, I promise you will see that difference.
All right, well, that's fair, Kyle Moore. I
appreciate you.
Appreciate it.
Helena.
Gil.
I was going to say Gills, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah, Gil.
Gil or Gills?
Gil.
Gil.
Yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Okay. That's, hey, if you have, like, if you want to come to me at any point, just be like, hey, Kyle, like, I have a question for you. I will keep it a buck with you. Promise. Promise.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you.
You're a fighter, kid. You're a fighter.
I'm working on it.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
I should have to go pee. Never mind. I'll be right back.
You just have to go pee too.
Can you toss out toilet paper? Toilet paper?
Spaghetti, 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 spaghetti. Spaghetti, 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 Betty, spaghetti, 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 spaghetti. Don't give me linguine or ravioli. Give me spaghetti. Can't finish that.
6 whole bags of spaghetti, please. You can double
Is this too much water?
Oh my
All
gosh,
right.
what I would do with
Did you,
noodles
salt it?
right now. One noodle.
That's
a lot of water.
Yeah, let's salt the water. Really,
It's a whole last
Moose,
pot.
I love that idea. Where's the salt at? Here we go. Okay. Jace, do you mind lifting up that? Yeah, and let's salt the water.
Salt the water.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, beautiful. That's gonna get
Can we
it nice
keep
and
some of that?
salty. Al dente. Al dente is what we want, right? Yeah. Al dente is when
like
it's soft
not
like a dolphin's.
No, it's not quite cooked. It's like a little crispy.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah.
All right.
That's the
this stuff. I said, and because of the fact that I was already kind of skeptical about Moose and the information he was giving me, I was like, well, you know, Moose was one of the people, and I know that we're both close with him, so if he's saying it, it seems pretty reliable to me. And so Steph goes down. This fight was not fake. People keep asking me if it was fake. The fight was 100% real. Steph absolutely jumps out of her seat, goes down, gets Moose, brings him up. Yo, do you mind if we have a few?
Yeah, I think my water bottle.
I got you. Water bottle or?
I don't think so.
Good. So anyway, Steph, blah, blah, blah. Moose, yeah, so Steph, and because of the fact that I had been working closely with Moose, I was like, okay, I know the truths and I know the lies. And when Moose was brought into the room, he basically, for 3 minutes, like brought Steph down to literally the point of apologizing and hugging him, and everything he said was lies. And so I was like, okay, if this guy is that good of a liar and a social manipulator, I have to kind of reevaluate all of the stuff that that Moose is telling me, and the stuff that he is already planting seeds within the first few weeks about infighting within the 7. I love this game. I've seen this game before. The idea of a 7-person alliance going to the final 9, which is kind of like what the goal was. I hadn't seen it before. We were basically the 7 at the time. We were kind of like, I would say, the 7 strongest players in the house, all in one alliance.
Mm-hmm.
There was already this thought in my head that as a fan, I'm like, oh, this is too good to be true. And then I have Moose, somebody who I trust and outside of this house, is saying, T's coming after Gino. I would put up Herman and T, blah, 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 blah. And so I'm like, okay, I truly don't feel like I can trust anything that says. I bring you guys into the bedroom. I tell you guys everything. The kind of consensus is, well, let's get Moose out somehow and maybe possibly through the back door. And that's when I kind of like, that's when I heard that word and I was like, okay, you know, the back door is something that these people aren't, that this, like the 3 of you weren't adverse to. Like you were, the idea was like being soft pitched. It wasn't like this is like this should be a plan. It was like, hey, like this is an option. But I was like, no. Moose deserves a chance to kind of fight for his game. That's what I really did want to play, that kind of game. So I was like, okay, Moose, put him up next to Steph, because Steph now has an axe to grind with Moose. She'll absolutely try her ass off in the veto. And if they both stay somehow, Moose and Steph can kind of like go at each other, kind of wipes my hands a little bit of the situation. That's fantastic. So then Moose goes and wins the veto, pulls himself down. Now I'm in a bit of a tricky situation where now I go, okay, back to the original kind of plan. I'm already thinking that the 7 is absolutely like fried, that there's no way that like it is one of those things where I'm like, okay, do I really spend the rest of my week repairing something that I've been led to believe is busted and broken up, that's not even really a thing, and that I would kind of be a priority to get out of that 7 just based on kind of early rumblings that I had heard early in the game. So okay, if that's the case, then maybe I have to take a shot at somebody more substantial, because I had, when I said that I was going to put Betty up the second time, I had 2 people in particular who came to me and were very adamant that putting Betty up was a weak move, and that I should be trying for something bigger. Those people were Marty and Jess.
Mm.
Jess pulled me aside, and I told them, because they had shown me.
You're crazy.
Oh my God.
You didn't scare me either.
You adult woman. Jess pulled me aside. We were sitting out in the white chairs over there, and said kind of like, you know, thank you for not putting me up on the block. I want to vote kind of whatever way you're thinking. What are you thinking? I go, okay, I'm putting Betty up. Now we'll get Steph out. And Jess was like, well, you know, Betty might be a smarter person to kind of get out. And I kind of agreed, because I kind of saw Betty as being a really strong, important vote, but a vote that I don't think would ever kind of go my way. So I was like, okay, it's my HOH. Like I need to, you know, Steph is somebody who would be a vote for me. I don't think Betty ever would be. So, okay, no, that makes sense. Okay, no. So then the priority changed. Okay, Steph, it's better for her to stay for my game, and it's better for Betty to leave. Then it was well, if you're taking a shot at Betty has a much lesser chance of winning a competition than somebody like T or Summer. Didn't really pitch Josh, because Jess is close with Josh, but was like, that's kind of, you consider your options, because if those 3 people are kind of viewing you 3 as a tribe, like as a trio,
You.
people, or is it Jess and Marty?
Jess and Marty, and I've heard that from a few other people, kind of like in terms of when I was having conversations in terms of numbers with choosing who I would put up, a lot of people kind of saw those, like the people around me who you know their names.
Like JC Lynn, Gino.
JC Lynn, Gino, Herman as well too, was very much like, you know, this idea that T, Summer, and Betty, strong, three people who will kind of probably will viewed to be voting together, three people who have, and the idea of like T has a really close relationship with Moose. You know, like there's strong numbers here, and you guys have also had your names out of nobody's said your names because you haven't given anybody really a reason to. But I think a lot of people now at this point in the game are like, they're playing this, and myself included. Swing, we'd have numbers, we'd have this, and I was like, and I agreed with them. I was like, okay, yeah, like, sure, that makes sense. I came here, you know, nothing's guaranteed in this house. I could fucking pick up that phone tomorrow and it's like, hey, pack your bags, like, fucking get out of here. So I was like, okay, if I love this game, I got so fucking lost in the sauce where I was like, I'm on Big Brother Canada, I'm HOH, this is a dream come true. I have to take a big swing because if I hit, I'll knock it out of the park. It'll be this great move. I don't know where I stand with hardly anybody, like, you know, in the 7 at this point, but I wouldn't have made the idea that I made that move having no numbers. I had 6 people who were like,
lying to you?
Yeah. But I had 6 people who were like, that's a good move. That's what we like, that's, you know, make the move and we support you and we will be the votes that you need to Summer, I cannot lie to you. In the money room, I'm sitting on the bed, absolutely destroyed, realizing that the whole house is turning against me. I'm target number one, literally like sitting like this. Herman is like sitting there, literally standing over me with his fucking shirt tucked in like this, fucking explaining to me why he turned on me. And then Kevin walks in right after him and goes, yeah, Kyle, I just want to lie. I lied to you for 2 days straight. And I just, yeah. And I literally looked up at him and I was just like, thanks, Kev. Like, appreciate you. Kev was somebody who had came to me multiple times and was like, and had dropped your name in terms of Summer thinks you can control me, Summer thinks that, you know, that blah, 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 blah. And I was like, well, like, I see a tremendous value in you. I think that you're, you know, I don't want to try to control you or whatever. I don't know where the fuck all this, like, where that all stands now, because he obviously voted with that kind of consensus to keep Josh, put me in a shitty position, and lied to me after I really did think that I extended a bit of like a social olive branch to Kev. Kev was in fucking, nobody, like, everyone treated Kevin like a fucking amusement, like he was a clown at a circus. It's like, oh, if Kevin's not making me laugh, then I don't want to be, then I don't care to be around Kev. And I thought that I truly made a conscious effort to, like, you know, took the guy to Wendy's, wanted to get to know him, like, talked about his family, talked about his job, all these things that I didn't see.
Sorry, I was trying not to laugh, but I'm just thinking about how I lied to you for 2 days.
I was like, oh my God. Just not an like soulless eyes, just not an expression on his face at all. And anyway, so I was like, okay, yeah, Kev, like, I'm not trying to control you, I'm not trying to do any of these things. And this was what he kept telling me. And so then after this happens, I go into the bathroom, Jace is crying. I'm like, Jace, what the fuck happened? Like, I'm complete. And Jace looks at me, she's like, you son of a bitch, like, you set me up. I'm taking the fucking fall for you. You made this decision by yourself that Josh was gonna stay. And I was like, you think that it was me who wanted Josh to stay? I backdoored the guy. Why the fuck would I want him to stay? That's terrible gameplay. And I had to explain it to her that I'm like, listen, Jace, like, I got fucking shafted this week. I have no idea what happened. All these people who were like in my ear saying, hey, good, you know, good thing, are now sitting with their arms crossed going, how could he do such a thing? And I'm like, what, like, what's going on? So Jace is like,
I kept it real with you though.
You kept it fucking a buck with me, and do not think that that goes unnoticed, because you were the only person this week who was like, who sat there and was like, you know, I do a pretty good summer sales. Huh? Oh, I have a reputation to uphold and I want to like be, you know, this, that, and the other. But like, you know, just the fact that the fact that he felt slighted in the sense of like that he wasn't like intrinsically involved with like every step of the decision, but he was the one who kind of pitched the idea, and then was like, but I wasn't like, you know, you didn't have, I'm like, Marty, it was HOH. I had conversations with so many people. Like when you were HOH last week, I didn't fucking ask any questions. I just was like, hey Marty, I trust you, buddy. I'm not hitting the block. I'll vote whatever way you want, whatever. And you kind of said the exact same thing to me this week. So why do I owe you more conversations than you owed me the week before? You didn't come to me and say, is Jay good for your game? I mean, granted, Jay also came to me in the pantry and said, I'm coming after you, Herman, Marty, Moose, and Gino. So I'm like, okay, obviously, like, I'm fine with this person leaving. But so Marty does that. And then all of this, there's so many details, and I'm obviously gonna like forget some and leave out some and tell some people, remember some with some people, not some others. But a few, like when Marty won the veto after Gino puts him up, I come in and I go, Marty, I'm fucking proud of you, man. Like I'm happy to have you here. I want to rebuild our relationship. Like I kind of tell him this stuff, and he goes, no, Kyle, like I can't, I don't want to I don't want to work with you anymore. I was kind of confused. I was like, okay, like Marty, why? Like it's been proven that I didn't fuck you over. It's been proven that you kind of fucked me over. And he's like, well, no, like, I voted with this side of the whole side of the house is still pissing me off, but like because people are just, oh, it's the sides, it's the sides. And I thought that was a thing up until this week, and I'm like, I really think that the lines between sides are a lot more blurred than people are making them out to be. He's like, no, I voted with this side of the house. I can't keep being a flip-flopper. I kind of made a decision when I casted that vote. This is kind of where I'm gonna kind of work. I'm gonna work with these people now. And I was like, so Marty, are you saying that you'd put me up next week if you won HOH? And he's like, I'm not saying I wouldn't put you up, or I'm not saying I would put you up. I'm not saying I wouldn't put you up if I think it's best for my game. I'm gonna do what's best for my game. So I said, so the people that you were like absolutely targeting last week are those people still on your radar? Like, everybody that you've told me about that you are now working with, is that? It was, well, I showed week 2 that I make the best decision for my game, so if I have to put them up, I'll put them up. If I have to put you up, I'll put you up. I'm like, so Marty, you're telling me you don't want to play the flip-flop game, but you're also now saying I'll play the middle. So anyway, I want to make it very clear that, like, if I am to stay in this house, Marty is on the top of my shit list in terms of somebody who has been unbelievably detrimental to my game. Literally a older voice that I trusted a lot, and then when I went through with an idea that was very much at the forefront of his mind, he then jumps ship, hops in the safety boat, and goes, look at this lunatic. And that's not cool. Because if you're gonna pitch an idea like that, you gotta live by that decision. And I shouldn't have to be the one to sit back and take all that fucking heat when people like, Jess and Marty, who have kind of continuously, Jesus, Kev, done this, that, and the other, kind of get to walk and kind of tiptoe through all the bloodiness as my carcass is sitting there and everybody's like picking at the scraps, and they're just like, whoa, good thing it's not me. I don't appreciate that kind of stuff. So I guess I kind of want to know, do you have any questions for me? Because,
so
yeah,
for me, where do I stand? I just feel like you didn't really come to me a lot regarding your decision, because I easily could have told you, like, yeah, Marty may be pitching this, but I'll let you know that, like, you're not going to have the numbers. It's just not going to happen. And a part of me also feels like you were having a lot of conversations with yourself when maybe it would have been a good idea to take that self-talk and actually, like, talk to another person, especially since it's been mentioned that I have this strong social game, which I won't deny that I do. Or sorry, that I don't. I would be lying. I'm in every room. It's literally just me being restless. But it just happens.
Listen.
I listen. So I just feel like maybe I was not of value to you while you were making that decision or making those kinds of decisions. And then, like, obviously I don't know if it was you who was involved in that, but there's like literally talks of even there being like a secondary alliance with, instead of T and I, it was JC Lynn and what's her name again? Steph. I was about to say Sarah. My bad.
That was the 5-person numbers alliance that literally first week, because Moose was in the. I literally kind of forgot that Moose was in the 7. Moose was calling a lot of shots early game, and because of the fact that Gino, Herman, and I were single, and Steph and Jace were single, Moose and Herman collectively kind of made this mostly Moose. Herman like had some say, but like it was mostly Moose who was like, hey, you guys should kind of like solidify something with them so that it's, and I thought that this was something that everybody knew. I've come to learn after the fact that this wasn't the case, that people didn't know about this 5-person thing, because when I was told about it, it was, and like brought in, and not brought in, but like when it was created. It was the idea that Jace and Steph are numbers that are completely expendable, and the other 3 people in this alliance are the ride or die to the Savage 7. So these are just 2 people who will vote our way up until we cut them. So it wasn't, I literally called it the fake 5. Tricky thing to say. But I called it the fake 5, and that was why when Steph hit the block, she was so blown away, because I was like, oh, fuck it, she was a number, and now it's a number that we don't need, so I'll make that decision. But yeah, that was what that was, yeah.
Yeah, because what it appeared to be based off of learning that information is that this person is willing to put now, not 1, but 2, but 3 people that he's aligned with
Yes.
on the block. So
Moose, I hope you can understand why.
Yes, I can understand why, and I guess I was fired up in the moment, but sometimes I like to allow for at least, like, I know in this house it's hard to let a whole 24 hours go by before you actually make
especially in that position.
A decision,
yeah.
yes, but I was hoping for that, and just so I could at least like talk to Moose and figure it out, but I wanted to also respect you,
yes,
and not tell him like, hey, or like tip him off and say like, hey, this is what Kyle's thinking about doing, so you have time to
and I appreciate that.
do X, Y, and Z, 1, 2, and 3, whatever the case may be. So that was the first red flag, and I just feel like, again, that move was like just a little bit too early. Like you were even here in the room when I said like just no Moose, even though I don't even know if it was actually it was established that we were in an alliance. I told Moose straight up, I'm like, just know when it's my time, I'm coming for that ass. But I was still hoping to at least let the 7 do what they need to do, and then when it's time, because the promise 100%. That you asked of me is to like keep you until jury, and then do what you want to do.
Yes.
But it just seemed like, okay, now you're doing things that are, I don't even want you to be in jury, because who knows what this man's gonna do.
Yeah.
That was a second red flag.
Yeah.
And then I think when we were having a conversation about the tough sledding, when you were telling me the order, Jess came to me and said that you winked at them when you were telling me the order. I don't know if that's true or not, but they came to me and said like, oh, just know that Kyle winked at me when he was saying the order. Of course, he knows that Moose is behind him and whatnot. So I don't know if that's a way of like getting in my head.
That is.
But I was like, well, damn, I already have 2 things that I'm pissed off at him about.
So why not? Of course.
Add
why
another
not?
thing.
Yes.
If it's a lie or not, I don't know if you winked at them. I have no idea.
I don't know if I winked at them, but I can promise you I sure as fuck did lie about
because there's been people who have literally like lied straight to my face about how much information that they know, which is okay, but at the end of the day, like I have conversations with people. I know if there's like discrepancies in what you have to say.
Yeah.
But the other thing is that was like, I would say that more so counts as like a third red flag is when we were having our HOH discussion, you only mentioned that like, oh, you have like quite a few people protecting you, but you didn't really mention the other people that I should keep in mind just in case. You said, oh, when you become HOH, which was like a conversation like days later, then you said, okay, yeah, like you do have people who've had your name in your mouth, but like I'll tell you when you're HOH and whatnot. So it's like, okay, Kyle Moore is not the person. Kyle, sorry, maybe Kyle Moore is somebody that I would want to interact with because
Kyle,
on a personal level, I've still interacted with you. I haven't been like screw you, F you or whatever. Even when I did the Kyle, it was actually a joke, and I take that back. It's like, oh, timing is everything, Summer. Like you probably didn't want to hear that.
Yeah, but I get you.
But yeah, so. Once, and I even told Marty the same thing, like, sometimes it's just making one game mistake, and that's enough for me to not want to work with you.
Completely understand.
So,
so making 3 game mistakes
is like
obviously...
you don't.
Exactly.
And I'll keep it real. I won't lie to you or anything like that. Of course, I appreciate that you came and had this conversation with me, but I just feel like it's a little too late.
That's fair.
For that.
Yep.
So, not to say that I don't see the value in you, it's just I can't. That trust cannot be restored.
Fair.
Right now or just blew up. And there was times where I'm like, I know it's also I have to take accountability as well, where I could just say like, hey Kyle, like this is how I felt, or this is something that crossed me the wrong way, but at the same time, you know, you're the head of the household for the week. You're the person in power. If I say the wrong thing, then I could potentially go up because you've already shown that you put up 2 people. So I didn't want to take that risk.
Yep.
But yeah.
Okay. So I definitely did not see you and Steph on the same level in terms, as I said, when I came into the game, I did. I over-aligned, but not to the same extent. Some of it was very like, and I understood like some of it was just kind of like, hey, I respect your game. I respect your game too. And I'm like, oh, that's a relationship that maybe I could build on later. Versus I'm an alliance with you and all this kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Steph was one of those people again where it was just kind of like, I was seeing that very much as a numbers relationship. That wasn't something that I obviously put them up because I didn't care and I didn't look your way.
And again, it's the same with Steph.
Yeah.
There's an order of everyone, and it's whoever reaches the block first. It's just take them out if you have the chance. So that's kind of where I'm at. Obviously, I would still want to have a conversation with Jess, but like now is not the time.
Right, and that's fair. I think that the one thing that I can say kind of in terms of moving forward is the fact that, and granted, I'm not asking you to trust me. I'm not asking you to, like, essentially, I'm asking to stay over Jess. And the reason that, and granted, yeah, you have way more reason, even though I think I've said your name a hell of a lot less than Jess has, because I've, if anything, kind of been on the other side of it where I'm like, no, T and Summer are two people that like, had a closer relationship with me than I thought I had with them. So many people that I just assumed I was cool with or assumed that they'd vote, whatever. So many people that I was led to believe I couldn't trust, who then come around and were like, you literally could have trusted me if you had to just talk to me. Like you didn't even give me the chance to kind of like fight for that relationship. So much of this stuff, all of like having a circle that was too big and listening to too many people versus playing a game that is best for me and best for the people who like I genuinely, after everything that's went down, I actually think that this Savage 7 that I doubted so much probably would have been rock solid up until like the final night. I think everybody in there is real enough.
Absolutely.
the only person that I think faltered in that, and I hope you can see why I had reason to believe him over everybody else. You say all the time, I've known you for 24 days. I knew Moose for 4 years. So when Moose is coming and telling me all this stuff, I have reason to believe that way more so than any of you. So, yeah.
And even breaking up people who know each other for that length of time is also ideal for me. So.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
I mean, granted, I hope, I certainly don't believe that I've shown that I wish to work with Moose because.
Oh, of course not. But even then, like, things change in this game. So just like thinking about my game, I mean, I'll still give you the opportunity to talk game with me if you want, but it's more so leaning towards keeping Jess for the things that I need to get handled. And not you. It hurts my heart to say this. It really does.
Yeah.
Because I honestly saw you as somebody who maybe either I would, if I didn't make it that far, I would be pitching for one of my folks who we all led the way, you know, we're all together in this as a collective. I would have been fine with that.
Yep.
But it wasn't the case. And I know that you do have your reasoning, but you're still the one to take the shot. If anything, it's like, allow Moose to take the shot, and then, you know, he would be in your position.
Yeah.
If you get what what I'm saying
Yeah,
makes sense.
if and when, yeah.
Yeah. So it actually, like, it hurts to say this, but if I have to be real, it's not keeping you here.
No.
And I feel bad, but it's game. It has nothing to do with Kyle Moore. It has to do with just, again, for me, it's once you hit the 3 red flags, I can't even like risk that. So
people have you know, I think like the whole thing with the idea of a second chance. I understand this game you don't get second chances. So I guess the big thing is like that I can kind of the only thing that I will leave you with is just that if Jess wins HOH next week, I think you hit the block. If I win HOH next week, you don't. And I'd be more than willing to kind of like try to rebuild that relationship and to be that asset that you thought I could be, versus Jess will never be that. So, and I know that you can't trust me. I know that you also can't trust Jess, but I know that it's like the evil that you know versus the evil you don't, and you've seen my actions more intimately than you've seen Jess's. Yeah, I know that your game would be in safer hands with me, but you know, obviously, I don't have to believe that. And obviously,
from
you've
your
already said,
perspective and what you've been told as an HOH, I understand.
No, listen, Summer, we're and I certainly have learned a lot, but I wouldn't expect.
I've known you've learned a lot, but I'm almost nervous to see you in power again. That's kind of
I know that.
what
So
it is, yeah.
I can promise you that if I'm in power again, I'd put it on my sister. I'd put it on everything that I
Don't do that. Don't
No.
put it on anybody. I don't like when people put anything on their family, especially in this game. So
Fair.
just cancel it out. You can put it on yourself.
I'll put it on
Yeah.
myself. It would be Marty and Kev that would hit the block. Those are the two people who are the biggest threats to my game. I think when we sat down and chatted on the blue couches, and I talked about Josh being the biggest threat to my game. I think that that part is true. I am here to play if in positions of power, to take people out who I think are the biggest threats to my game. I was led to believe that all those people who went up, all individually by people that I trusted, were the best person to leave for my game. I don't think that you're somebody who falls under that list. I don't think T is. I don't think genuinely, there's not a soul on the 7 right now from that week 1 who falls within that category. It is Moose, never mind, Moose still, because of everything that he set me on a bad track from week 1, and I still do, even though I've made all my own decisions, that trust thing has been a real fucked up thing for me. Moose, Kev, Marty are 3 people who absolutely would have to leave this game before I'd even sniff in your direction, because that is one thing that I can say from last week that I did mean, is that is the game that I do want to play. And I get it. I do get it though. Like, I do get what you're saying. A lot of red flags. I'm sure as hell wasn't lying to you about that order and Jess's. That's absolute full of bullshit.
I hope not. But
Jess knows what they're doing. They're playing everybody, and that's never going to change. Whereas their tune hasn't changed, and I just hope that, like, if I was to stay, I could prove through my actions that mine has. And it's like, but again, we don't have to keep going in circles. I would love to have a conversation with you at some point tomorrow.
Of course.
Any questions that you have between now and tomorrow?
Oh, yes. I can think of them.
If you have any questions right now, by all means, but like, but I just don't want to like overload you with stuff because, like, also, you know, protect your peace, and I don't want to like sit here and take up like a shit ton of your time sitting in a hot room. And
I enjoy this place, so it's okay.
I very much enjoy this place too. But yeah, I don't expect anything from you. You don't owe me anything, obviously. I'm not. The only thing that I can pitch is just purely why, from my perspective, and not your perspective or anybody else's perspective, but purely from my perspective, you know, a vote for me to stay is not necessarily a vote for my game. It's just a vote for me to be here over Jess. So we'll kind of go from there. But
okay, yeah. Thank you for that. Oh, I just want some real food.
Oh God, I fucking trust me. But,
yeah, sure.
Ooh. Some real food would be very nice, for sure. Thank you.
No problem. What the hell's going on over here?
Somewhere between 12 to 25 minutes.
Is it a cooking show or?
We're just hanging out. We'll see.
You missed the entire performance.
Quietly.
Just sitting in silence, eh? Doke. I'm just so confused.
Yeah, it does feel like that.
Like a little show before bed. Saving. Thank you so much. No worries. What was your name again? Mr. Delicious? Mr. Delicious.
I don't know if you care to go through your family members again for the new guests.
Ravioli, rigatoni.
So this is the part of the show where we fast forward. We do all the preparation, and
And the TV secrets behind food shows like this is it's all pre-cooked. So we'll fast forward and we actually have that food ready. So right now is actually the time I find the most peaceful as Mr. Delicious. Just making sure it's nice. Isn't this beautiful?
It really is.
I'll take off your bonnet. No problem, love. Or do I just change it to red? I'm just joking. It stinks.
Oh, you have any
Smells like half burning.
Oh, my child. Smells delicious. It's so cute.
This is actually quite peaceful. This is.
This is. I'm liking this.
It's very common.
Yeah. It's like a bedtime story.
I think sometimes we do things for the end result, spaghetti, and we don't enjoy the journey. And right now I'm really enjoying the journey. This is very peaceful. Enjoying it. Like even the sound of the bubbles is quite common. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is cooking up nice.
I would do anything to have one noodle.
Pardon?
I would do anything to have one noodle. One.
Well,
anything.
anything?
Yeah.
Big brother.
That's how I feel currently.
Oh.
I'm thinking about
no.
pasta in my mouth.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we're probably looking at like 10 minutes still. It's a lot. It's a significant amount. It's like deep. So amazing. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm gonna cover it for a little bit. You're still making good time, big brother? Sometimes forget that this is a television production. And it's not just some weird dream that I'm having. Pretty sure I have a life and a wife outside of here. It's not just us.
No.
In this little house. All these little tasks. Oh, good. Third battery change. Great.
I know,
Perfect.
Right? Smells like pickles.
Yeah, it's almost time for bed.
Ooh, something's burning.
Something's burning.
No.
It must be all the water that hit the stove.
No.
It hit the
No,
oven
nothing's
stove.
burning.
It straight up smells like pickles.
Sure. No, I don't think it's because they're burning. I think they're just being.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Oy.
Yeah, it does.
The secret to having the same dinner every night is to burn it sometimes.
Hi.
Hi.
Excuse me.
Thank you so much.
The show must go on.
Oh God.
For humans, is anyone at Expedia?
That smells terrible.
Delightful.
That is a bad smell.
I honestly don't even mind it. It smells better than slop.
Does it?
Yeah, I think so.
Hello.
I don't know.
It's just the spaghetti. It's just the spaghetti. You know how it is with spaghetti.
No, I've never smelled spaghetti like this before. Can I see what it looks like?
Yeah, it looks.
Okay.
Yeah, it needs a few more minutes to get real Dante.
I feel like it needs a lot of minutes. But anywho, not my business.
Big brother, can we keep this pot?
Oh, shucks.
That's really a weird smell.
Right? Like, what is that?
Where's it coming from? Oh shit, there's water everywhere. Oh my God. Sorry.
This was actually a good amount of water.
This is way too much water.
For this amount of pasta, though.
What?
I think it's the water.
It's the
Yeah.
It's the water that's making
Yeah,
it?
I think
It's not the. You can go to bed if you want.
Can we?
Oh, it smells so bad. Oh my gosh.
It's a chemical.
They really burn.
You're still wet?
Yeah.
But how do you know it?
You thought he'd be able to change your mind?
This is my special spaghetti recipe.
He said that? And then if he doesn't have someone like you by his side? He said that if he doesn't have someone like you by his side, he won't for him?
Oh, God. That was everything. I feel like I'm maybe one of the only audience members that like thoroughly enjoyed it.
No, I think that was really dark. I think that was a really dark moment for all of us.
Yeah.
Let's address it. Let's address it.
So it was dark for everyone and I enjoyed it.
You have some flip
That's what
flops
we're
to put on.
addressing?
The question is, will Big Brother make you do this at some point? And I think the answer is no.
Kev, you got some flip flops to put on?
Yeah, they're in my room.
Oh man.
I feel like this is kind of a
Yeah. You could be on a picture in the backyard.
I love it.
And it coming.
I love it more than anything.
That is true. That is something that I will never forget until the day I die.
Yeah.
I've never seen a grown man.
Bathe in spaghetti.
Do you have a shock face on you're hiding? Wash yourself.
I definitely felt bad for before, but right now, like.
And you have a great tan.
I've almost never felt so bad for somebody before in my life.
Yeah.
And it's like
you preparing your own death. You know what I mean? It's like from the pasta to the. I absolutely loved every minute of that.
It doesn't help. It doesn't help that you're the only one.
I think it's just the art school kid. Like you should have seen some of the things people did at school. Like just like thank you. Sitting naked in the main mall, just like screaming for like 10 hours and stuff. Like this is nothing.
What? That's school? That doesn't sound like school.
Here you go.
You're just sad about the food?
No, Kevin did that.
I thought it was amazing. And now I feel weird that I enjoyed it so much and was laughing. And no one else found it amusing.
And scene.
And scene.
You know what? I'm just gonna go to bed.
That's what should happen. What else were you planning to do? Have a tea?
No, I'm hungry, but.
But I actually thought they were gonna keep us up all night.
No, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was a call halfway through the night. And it's like if I'm gonna get woken up, I want to be the one picking up the phone. You know?
Oh, you want to do it that way, you mean?
Huh?
You want to stay like downstairs and wait for the phone?
Yeah, I might. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
Yeah, that sucked.
That's fucking so shitty. Do you mind doing this after you're done your little lotion, please? Just this part. I know how to put the bonnet on.
Yeah, now it should stay on properly.
Yeah. Okay. And okay, I'm over it. I'm like genuinely like, not that I'm shook up, but like, I feel so bad.
It just sucked that it was him.
That's what I'm saying. No, I feel so bad. You know?
Yeah.
Like it's but the fact that he was making it, and he knew. You know, like that's what gets me. Just a slow death. They're like, yo, by the way, this is what you're gonna do. Go.
Well, not only that, it's like he made one pot just to He made one pot just to like have all the other stuff cooked and ready to just transfer, and like why even?
I know. Oh man. Okay. I'm over it.
Hold it on your forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sucks. Do you like it when it's tied like under like this, or do you want it on top? I think I was tying it underneath.
I think you were, and I whatever's gonna work. Like I just want whatever's gonna protect it. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, that was not fun.
Yeah, it was a long day. We're gonna get a call in the middle of the night too. You think?
I'm not moving. I sleep like a rock though. I feel like I wouldn't even hear it.
Yeah. I feel like you'd hear the commotion maybe if everyone got up.
Is it too tight or it's good?
No, it's fine. Keeps slipping off anyway, but obviously with this bonnet it won't. But
what'd you say?
I said it keeps slipping off anyway, but with this bonnet it won't.
Yeah.
So this
Want to put it?
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like.
Oh my god.
I feel like summer.
Yay. You're gonna have to put the bonnet back on. It'll probably come off when you take your shirt off. Unless
yeah?
you were sleeping in that shirt, but if
No,
you pull
I'm
it
gonna
out
change.
off your head, it'll come off.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it for now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my bag.
That's your bag.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, Marty.
I don't know where it is. Yeah.
Is this Kevin?
I would assume most is down there. Yeah.
Okay,
that
this is
could be
probably
his.
Kev. Okay, this might be it here. He said somewhere in his bag there's something. That doesn't look particularly like Kev. No KJ.
No. Oh. With this maybe?
I can't find.
Oh, this is like women's clothes. Not this one. Maybe this. This one is woman. This will be Jess.
Oh, this is bad. I actually don't know where any of Kev's stuff is. This is crazy.
No room you need. It's a big one. You said in a small drawer?
He said in the small drawer.
You already looked through this underwear.
That's Gino.
Sure?
I think so. That's Gino.
This is Gino. This is mine.
Maybe it is that that drawer with the underwear there.
Yeah?
Is this the over here? No, it's gel.
MB.
Must be.
Yeah.
All right, I don't know if that's. Oh, maybe I'll bring this piece.
Yeah.
This is
Maybe give him
Kevin's
like
robe like on his
a small towel, maybe, and you can use it like as a loofah, maybe.
Kevin's robe. I don't see it anywhere.
Me neither.
Okay.
Well, he did some clean. I didn't. No, that's just.
Kev, I can't find your robe anywhere, dude.
Is it possible
And
to
is this
prepare
your
my
underwear?
nighttime
Okay, I got
meditation,
none of the
Marty?
3 things you asked for. Also, your loofah is also. I picked through your stuff pretty.
That's what's in there. Kev, Kev's rinsing himself. The orange isn't even moving off his skin. It's
Oh,
locked
it's so
in.
greasy.
It's so tough to watch. And it's freezing and under the water. And then Jess walks in and goes, Kev, I just gotta let you know, I have loved everything you did. He's like, don't talk to me.
Like with a serious
Like
face.
so serious, like violence, like going to war. Don't talk to me. They're like, I don't like I don't understand what I did. He's like, just stay away from me. I lost my mind.
Oh my
I had to
god,
leave
they
the
were
bathroom.
laughing so hard though. Like they thought it was so
I know.
hilarious.
And he's like,
I was so. Were you not uncomfortable watching that?
So like the whole thing. I've never seen pasta take that long to cook. I was in here for 35 on my own, like just like, okay, hopefully like it's done, almost it's done. I get out there, he's boiling water, and he's talking about pepperini, and I'm like, oh my god, end my time. And then I'm just screaming up there. I'm like, put the pasta in the pot. I kept screaming over. I was like, put the pasta in the pot. Over and over.
Like while it was heating up, just put it in. It'll get soft.
Yeah, and everyone's looking at me like I'm like, at one point I was like, did y'all hear? Did y'all? And then and everyone's like, yeah. I'm like, then put the pasta in the pot. Like, fuck, I'm so mad. And I'm like tired too and grouchy. Like,
oh my gosh, this like.
Everyone got the business.
You missed me?
Yeah, man. Like,
No.
I miss you. I miss seeing you for a minute and a half.
Okay.
I don't miss sleeping
Same
with you.
here.
See you, Martin. Sorry for cracking on you earlier there.
It's fine. I already know how you get when you're hungry and miserable. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
I know.
Good night, Betty.
Betty, he had me dying in that bathroom.
He's gonna internalize, I think, tonight and be like, "What did I do?
Like,
What
why
did
did I
I
just flop around in pasta?
Yeah. It's okay though. It's
It'll
just
be all right.
Yeah, he'll
It's
get
for
it.
fun.
It's gonna be one of those like small moments that's.
We
barely-
signed up for this, right?
Yeah. And would you do it if they like that?
Fuck. Well, I'd have to.
I
But,
know.
But I'm happy it wasn't me, and I'm very happy I got to do the dance because that's more so my style.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Yo, Kevin. Of course it had to be Kevin.
Of course. I mean, and he just took it to a whole different level, which is exactly what you want.
Honestly, at the point that I'm not even watching.
Good content. I'm like, don't worry, Kev. They'll take what they need.
You're fine, bud. You didn't need to do all that.
Like they won't take all the extra shit that you
Yeah.
do.
Well, that was just for
when
you.
you started to get weird.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
What's up with Summer?
What's up with?
What's up with Summer?
What's up with her?
Summer? I don't know. Did she like hear something or something? She's like,
Oh, we heard. Well, I mean, we had our talks with the
Kyle.
former king,
Oh yes.
and that was quite interesting.
Was it revealing information?
I mean, yes and no.
Was
a lot
it
of things are repetitive.
Was it convenient timing
Very much so.
to release information?
Very much so.
I love those.
Huh?
I love that.
Yeah,
You
but
know?
he's absolutely 1,000% not staying. So I think that
Doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter. Like I didn't even really think he was going to come to me and have a conversation. To be honest,
I figured he would talk to everybody because
You
he's
figured
not
he
gonna.
would?
Yeah, he's not gonna give. Like he's not
Go
gonna
out
give
without a
up.
fight type thing?
He's watched the show. But I mean, the way he's played, you wouldn't think he has. But
yeah.
Yeah. He'll probably pop in here pretty quick, but.
Yeah. No, it was just like a lot of repetitive stuff of what he said last week with like, oh, how his HOH went and and why he did the things he did. There was a lot more people that were involved in the decisions that he made that like influenced him, and it wasn't only just him like flying off the rails or whatever. he said that like basically Marty was the one who was pushing the Josh thing, and then turned around after and was, you know, kind of acting like super innocent and all that.
Marty did pitch it for sure, but
the options were me, Summer, and Josh. From what he
Marty.
from what Carl said, it was those were the his top 3 options to put up as a replacement.
Kyle's?
Yeah, Kyle. He said that we were the top 3 like being mentioned the most basically.
Oh.
And then Marty was pushing for Josh, and Jess was pushing for either me or Summer.
Interesting. Funny because Jess was pushing for me when I talked to him. Come on. You
So
see
it's
what's
just all-
going on.
Yeah.
I was like, Jess, I mean, there's not many people who've said like your name, but Jess has definitely said your name. And you just need to be cognizant of that because they're obviously looking for you.
So he's literally lying through his teeth.
Yeah. Marty pitched Josh. That was it.
That was it. The rest is...
The replacement was supposed to be Betty. And he flipped and wanted to do Josh because he thought he had Jess and Kevin as numbers. Jess and Kevin told him to fuck himself. Didn't do it. And he's bitter.
Yep.
So that's basically it. But I
What's
think
up?
he's... What's up, buddy? I think with fucking the way, like, the man's in that shower, he's going to be absolutely tweaking tomorrow.
I know.
Yeah.
It's so bad. I was so uncomfortable watching it.
It's just like, I don't know. I won't talk for a
Right.
second.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I just hope he could have a comfortable sleep.
He'll be,
you know what I mean?
he'll be all right. I think he'll be all right. Kev's funny because actually, I actually can't tell either way.
Please fix your microphone.
It's okay, Big Brother doesn't see that you're trying to get changed into your jammies.
Those pink ones are. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna ask him questions. I don't know. I was just gonna ask if those are under your pillow. Yep. Yeah.
I'm just gonna. You mind if I just get Newton here and?
Yeah, just stay there. Yeah.
There's a ring here.
Oh, that's mine. Thank you.
What's sitting under my sheets?
Oh, I changed my pants under there before, so sorry. Wait, are you really gonna get naked next to Herbs right now?
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Maybe I'll get in the top blanket.
Yeah. All right. It's a party.
What?
What?
It's a party.
I don't know. Apparently, you know, we're close in the bed already, so I'm kind of like, you know, just trying to catch up here.
Just. Yeah, just straight.
Just act like nothing's happening. Act normal.
Is that?
Do you want me to do it slowly?
Is that your forearm?
Josh,
Third leg kicking around down there.
please put on your microphone.
Did you literally just take it off?
It's a popping room.
Too early.
Very big brother.
Hey, bud.
You're a dude. I can't wait.
Get it sorted.
Yeah, sorry, I'm working on it, okay? Might be peeking out a little bit.
Nothing to peek out to.
Peeking out? Yes.
Please put on your microphone.
Guys.
Come on.
Kyle, I'm literally laying, like, there's another one above my bed.
Ow!
You're pissing off Big Brother, Kyle. Let's go.
Sorry, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I don't deal well under pressure.
Grab,
you have like a nighttime underwear. And
Why
a
would
daytime
you
underwear?
grab it?
Yeah, I wore like, well, like, typically I have nude. So
Grab it! Sorry.
Stop yelling at me.
Usually sleep nude.
Technically, I wear these.
Usually I sleep nude, so yeah, I like, these are like just the most like, these are just the biggest underwear that I brought that kind of just give me the most
Yeah.
room to work.
What? No, don't want that.
Nope.
Okay,
Don't want room to work. I don't know what that means.
Well, I read people that sleep nude spread poop particles everywhere when they fart in their sleep.
What the fuck?
Is that what you read? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was in the magazine. When you fart in your sleep, you spread poop particles everywhere.
Well, that's yeah.
Okay, so with that same logic,
that's why
when
you
you
should wear
fart in
underwear
your
to
underwear
bed.
and then you take your underwear off, now you've got poop
Otherwise,
particles
everyone's
on your
gonna get pink
hands,
eye.
and then you're going like
Poop eye?
grabbing your
Pink
significant
eye.
other, going.
I mean, you will get poop in your eye.
When you sleep naked.
Yeah, you can get poop in your eye.
I don't sleep naked anymore.
Nobody's
Because of that?
Yeah.
stuff.
Just
Listen,
because of that?
listen. When
Spread
you
it
poop,
around.
when you fart, it goes through your boxers. It's filtered. So then all the stuff that you don't want anymore is in your boxers. So
It gets
then
trapped, yeah.
Yeah, you wash it, and then that's good.
But when you
Yeah, but
sleep
like when you
naked, it
take-
just goes on your bed sheets.
Right.
But when you take,
Right. And then your eye.
And then your eye.
But when you take your underwear off, wouldn't you then be touching the poop particles anyway?
No, because you're not touching the anus part. you're touching the waistband.
Well, I don't really see it as being, particularly much of an issue if you wash the sheets like weekly kind of thing, like or every 2 weeks.
Unless you have company.
Yeah. And
Then they get the poop article.
well, what if you're both like sleeping naked? It's like a thing.
Yeah, but hopefully you're not farting when you're naked.
I think it's a given.
I think everyone poops.
But not everyone farts when they're naked. I always fart when I have clothes on.
What? Because you're hygienic?
You don't fart in the shower?
Because I'm better than you.
Get the fuck out of here.
Buddy, because I fart while clothed, it makes me cleaner.
Okay.
It's a logic.
Whatever you say.
It's a logic.
Speaking of, let some silent, deadly ones go right now.
What?
I'm just giving you payback for all the other ones I've
Bro,
gotten at the hand.
open up a little bit of us.
Here, I'll
No, not dead center.
Right.
Also, was anyone else cold last night?
It was chilly.
Okay.
But I'll never complain.
I won't complain, no.
Okay.
Because I'd rather it be too cold than hot.
It's been
Did you mention
so
your
hot
issue,
in
though?
here for
Yes.
years.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Josh, go now.
That won't happen.
Josh, you have to pee?
No?
No.
You have to poo.
No.
What?
I mean, I have to. I haven't put in 4 days, but that's a different problem.
Okay, well,
Oh my God,
we should probably talk about that in the morning.
You're
But
back.
I'm surprised that this powder, this slop is not making you poo.
I know. It's making you poop.
Such like a
Yes.
now problem.
I think I've pooped the most of my life ever in these past 2 days.
Gosh, at least I can feel it though.
4
Yeah.
days, you can go 5.
Yeah, you can go 5.
Maybe
You can go 5 what?
You can go
5
5
the
days.
least of your worries. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can go up to. Isn't it a week you can go without pooping?
Bro, we're not trying to break a world record,
way.
okay?
No way.
You need to clean your colon. I'm gonna get them to give you some
I have a
colon
friend
cutters.
who's has problems pooping.
And like doesn't
I have a
poop very
friend who has a
often?
problem who has problems pooping.
Like, just doesn't poop very often.
Yeah, and like she has done it all. Like she's gotten a what is that thing they put?
A catheter, urethra.
No,
Enema.
no.
Enema.
She's had an enema. She's had another thing. It goes like a tube and it sucks it out.
Yep.
Oh.
And she's taken laxatives. She's taken everything.
Damn, maybe she doesn't have the enzyme.
Like she'll eat. But what makes you poop?
Normal.
Wheat? No, not wheat.
Gluten?
Gluten? Does that make you poop?
Gluten
Does
free.
gluten make
Oh,
you poop?
fiber.
Fiber, everything. And it's just like she'll poop out a pebble.
Damn.
Wow.
Fuck 'em. Gross.
I would never want to have that issue.
That sounds terrible. Yeah. That sounds painful.
It is painful, and her stomach gets hard and stuff.
Oh,
I can only
that's
imagine.
What?
Oh.
Oh, thanks, Beck.
Thanks for popping in.
Oh wow.
I know who thinks it's safe to keep putting their pink toque on my dress shirts, but
I'm so happy.
That was not me.
like catch
What?
these hands. You keep throwing that pink toque over there.
What pink toque?
I'm delirious. I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm so happy to be in bed. Are you not so happy?
Yeah, and of
It's
course
the
I wanna be
happiest
just-
moment of the day for me.
I can't even feel
being in
my
bed right now.
eyelids.
I know.
God, I've got to hear you.
That they just left us on edge though the whole day.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's what tires you out, is always being like, "Zzz,"
Yeah.
always being on edge, like waiting for the phone.
It's an automatic shock to the nervous system.
Yeah, exactly. Over and over and over.
Someone said that it's
Speculation.
gonna ring in the night too.
What if it starts ringing in the night and it doesn't stop ringing until we're all in the room?
Oh my gosh.
Oh Lord.
We know who's gonna be last.
Alina.
I'll do it.
No, we know you'll do it.
I'll do it. It's just both eyes have to be open.
How are you gonna walk down there?
No, that's like I go to the bathroom. I literally don't want to lose sleep, so I go there. And like I know what I'm doing because I can see, you know?
I'll give you some extra blanket because I feel like
Thanks. Sometimes you do take it in the middle of the night, but I yank it back, and I don't think you notice. So, are you under this?
sometimes I feel you yank it back.
Yeah, do you feel sometimes?
Well, that's about does it for me.
Yeah, fair enough.
About time to put this shit sack to bed.
Oh god.
Where are you going?
Talking about my butt.
Oh, you gotta poop?
No, I'm putting it to bed.
So why? I thought you were taking your mic off.
I was, but I thought maybe I had a few more one-liners.
Content.
Oh, you're really keeping this on? Because you know you can't shut
I
up.
might have one more.
You trying to fart?
No.
Oh.
I might have a couple more one-liners in a minute. Throw it on.
Just in case.
Kibble.
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 Kibble. That's a middle.
Have you seen his water bottle?
There's the Y's like scratched on. It's KVLE.
Oh, you said kibble.
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 Kibble. I thought you said kibble. I'm like, what?
Kibble.
Long day.
Oh my god.
Je ne sais pas.
Tell me.
Why do you say it so hard?
Je ne sais pas. Jambon bien. Pain. Mayonnaise, fromage, un de jambon, et de spinach.
The spinach.
Oh, bad. What I would never
Épinard.
Oh my. Oh.
Spinach. Spinach is épinard.
Épinard.
So I know exactly what you're talking about.
Épinard?
So
That one
good.
épinard in Vancouver?
Yes. Oh, so yummy.
You look like you're in
What a weird
pain.
reaction. I honestly was thinking, I just was like, I'm gonna clock him. It was kind of this weird, like, I got nothing to lose. I will just absolutely sock this man.
Her mom, what's happening there?
Jambon bien. Pain. Mayonnaise, fromage, un de jambon, et de spinach.
The spinach.
Oh, bad. What I would never
Épinard.
Oh my. Oh.
Spinach. Spinach is épinard.
Épinard.
So I know exactly what you're talking about.
Épinard?
So
That one
good.
épinard in Vancouver?
Yes. Oh, so yummy.
You look like you're in
What a weird
pain.
reaction. I honestly was thinking, I just was like, I'm gonna clock him. It was kind of this weird, like, I got nothing to lose. I will just absolutely sock this man.
Her mom, what's happening there?
Just such an aggressive, like, first thought that pops in my head is just turn around, just absolutely like, fucking lay his ass out. Put him to sleep.
Yo, Kyle's humor's so dark. It's so dark. Like, bro, it's like, you just risk it all to knock me out for a fart. Like, this guy, $100,000 decision. Just like, put me to sleep. Oh, if I wake up, you're gone. I'm getting airlifted through the room.
So, Summer, you're also going to shower now in the morning?
We have the best.
Of course.
Like in just a few hours.
Lukewarm, hot
it was the
water,
weird way that you
or
just
cold water. This ass will be clean.
and then just leaving your chin exposed. If you're gonna make that sound and fart,
I know you're
you
not
better
talking
put
about
both
me.
up. I want to see your chin covered. I want to see it tucked.
Oh my gosh, I'm losing it. Okay, we've lost him.
Like the showers, I was like,
Yo,
sleep.
you gotta shut up.
So scary.
Just shut your mouth. Oh my god.
Scoundrels. I'm a dead ass
Get up
scoundrel
so
right
far.
now.
But you know,
I look over
I
and I
have
just see
friends
this.
who, you know, their parents
Like
didn't
this?
the water.
It's just
Situations
Are you
like
light
this
sleeping or you're
before.
heavy sleeping?
Yeah.
I'm a heavy sleeper.
Oh my god, I should
Or maybe they're late. I don't know.
I'm
reach over
legit
there
sleeping. If I
and
wake
light
up.
give him dental surgery.
Yo, I'm done.
Or like,
Stop,
you
please.
guys text John,
Please.
oh, why?
Yeah.
Are you
Oh
feeling
my
water?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was when I was upstairs.
That's why I
Your ring.
Although I used to be a little slick with my phone bill from time to time.
Oh, I got so close. No, Hermon, I'm sorry, bye. Hermon is literally
Off the bed.
I thought you were dead tired. What happened to that?
No. Oh my god. No, okay, I'm sorry, I'm done. Good night. I can't be here. I gotta go to bed. No, I can't. I'm actually dying.
I can't be here.
I'm actually dying.
Please put on your
But there's tears coming out of my eyes. Like,
I swear they think we're a bunch of children.
oh, sorry, guys. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. That you just hunched over like that. Like. Aerobus. Good night.
How much time do we have left? Like 10?
God, man.
Maybe like 5.
5.
I think I'm like
8.
really tired too. and I'm
Why? Where are you going?
Delirious.
I'll be back. I need to fix my water bottle. I need some hot water for my throat. I think I may ask Big Roast
Just
for
out like
a
a light at this
lozenge.
point now.
Hot water for your throat?
Yeah. Something about this.
Your beads are looking good. This slop is doing something for you.
This room, right? You know, with the thing. Hey. I need to change these.
How long have you had those on?
These? I feel like we're now like a year.
Wow. Never taking it off.
1 year?
I interchange them, or I change them, but like I've never like not been with them.
Wow, that's awesome.
Buy some waist beads, buy some waist beads, everyone.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Handmade.
I'm gonna do that.
But eventually, with time, I just want like the almost like a
Cool.
good portion of the cupboard. Then if I have babies, then I'll just get bigger ones.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I can carry a child.
I'm sure.
Knock on wood.
Yes. If not, then I'll just have a food baby. Or adopt. Which I want.
Yeah.
Hungry.
Good night, everyone.
What possibly could be running through that head of yours right now?
He's thinking about you clocking him.
Just you on all fours like this.
Oh, God. At least you let one rip when you're wearing boxers and spray poodles everywhere.
Yeah. Oh my god, man. That
Like
was
absolute
such a funny image.
shrapnel.
Well, I was after shitting myself down here. I can't even see where I am. I get up and you're just punching on all fours with your back arching your shit up. Yeah, that put me on that. Oh man, it's so hot now. Good night, everyone.
Night.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Why did I say goodnight?
I said good night, everybody.
Yeah, alright. Good night, Herman. Good night,
Oh.
Sleep all day.
You too.
Hey. Hey. I'll fart again.
Okay, let me grab my damn bonnet before this stupid light goes off.
What's happening?
I'm gonna make some tea for myself so I could go to sleep. Cause that damn shower woke me up. But I just want to make sure I have my protection on before I go to bed. I can find it. My bonnet.
Oh. I swear I just saw it up there underneath Kyle's sweater. No? Sure?
Underneath the house.
Yeah, I knew it.
Hiding my bonnet, eh?
Whoa, hey now.
Gosh, wow.
Hey now.
Wow.
On.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
No problem, Kev.
like, oh, that was.
And you get a punishment.
This is for you, but you're not even allowed touching this.
I cannot believe you're doing this. I knew you're mean, not this mean.
This is a nice meme, though.
Is it? Hmm. I'll remember this. I'll remember this for any future situations.
Mark it down in your books.
Okay.
Do whatever you want with it.
Oh my
You know what we should do tomorrow?
What?
Fix the calendar.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm gonna do it in this thing.
Is that
I
okay?
was like,
Is that bad?
if we can avoid saying each other, it's best, because I'm sure you wouldn't want me saying stuff like that about you.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't know where you stand, like regarding working with me and not working with me, so I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know where I stand?
Well, I don't know what's going on with not you and Kyle. Obviously, I don't trust this man, but at the same time, I also want to at least have some level of trust and feel comfortable talking with you.
Yeah, that's just
If that's what it was, then fine. But I would hate for you to think that. Like, you know that I don't pressure you to do anything.
the reason. So, Kyle, he was one of the first people to talk game with me, right?
First people to talk game with you?
One of them first. Okay. And it felt good for a while. And then when I started realizing that he was messing with me, then I'd be like, oh yeah, like this person thinks they can control me, this person thinks they can control me. And I realized he was doing it. I was trying to subtly be like,
So you thought that I was somebody who...
no, the reason why I want to work with him is because we actually chat and
Yeah.
he's treating me like a human.
Do you mind if I go pour the tea?
Yeah.
I need this to cool down. I don't know if this one's in this cup,
I have zero trust in him. I will not keep in touch. We'll see.
Yeah.
But it's, yeah. So sorry.
Yeah, because I'm like, there's no way that I've ever come to you and demanded that.
No, that's just BS.
That's a damn lie.
That's just BS.
Although it doesn't matter. It's not talks of you saying that I should go on the blog or something like that. It's not that. That kind of conversation wasn't said.
Never once told anyone they should ever put Summer on the blog. I've never once said Summer is a target. I've never once said, oh, Summer's doing amazing or whatever. I don't do that. I'm interested in working at UFT for a very long time. You are interested too.
Your water bottle.
I absolutely said that to Kyle.
No, I don't think.
No, I don't. He thinks I hate you.
Okay.
Which is, I think, a good thing.
Yeah, of
Right?
course. But I just wanted to make sure that, this was a conversation maybe after we established we have big fights or something like that.
That
So
was
I hope,
it was well before, I think.
Okay, because I'm obviously, how you feel about me is obviously important to me. I don't just see you as a number. I know a lot of people do.
Yeah.
I don't.
He did. He literally.
Yeah, because I'm like, I think we have real conversations. We have both game and personal. I feel like I've never come to you and said, Kevin, you have to do this. It's like, Kevin, where's your mind at and why?
No, like I want to do things together. That's 100%. It was a lie.
Okay, because I told him, see, he threw like your name, Jess, and I think like Marty's name, and I just told him like, hey, I'm not really into this. He said, they said, she said, whatever said business. It's like, if this is what was said, you two can come together and then we'll talk. Yeah. But I was saying like, I'm not gonna do that to you before I actually talk to you about what was said or whatever.
I absolutely said that.
Okay,
and
that's
it was
fine.
and it was to mess with him.
Okay.
Because I have, even if he stays this week.
No.
Like I cannot work with him, man. I cannot.
He doesn't have my boy. I kind of already told him he doesn't have my boy.
Like, yeah. So I'm sorry.
Okay.
Is that a bad thing to do, to throw people off the set? Or
I mean, I think it's okay.
Okay.
To say, but also like I think it's important to keep me in the loop so I know instead of it's like it's like, say for example, if I say like, oh, Kevin is a schemer, I still say you're a schemer to your face so you know. But moving forward, I don't want your punch out to be open more than it's already has been open. So it's like, okay, we have to keep each other in the loop if we want to maintain this relationship.
Yeah, I agree.
That's it. So that's why I wanted to come to you.
I should have told you.
I'm like, yeah, I hope you don't feel that way because I don't think that I've been that way towards you.
No, I literally, you're one of my favorite people to hang out with in the house. And I know that the F word doesn't mean anything, but being the F word in here, it's important to me. It's important to me for the people who I want to be here.
So I don't want to interrupt, but
that's okay.
The rooms are dark, so like, what do you want to do with your bed?
I might just go bear Matrice tonight. It's a bad time. Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I can hold the door open for you to do it if you do it quickly. But if you want to shut down there for a minute, that's cool too. Just letting you know.
Can you do it with me in like 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm interested in that long term, and I hope you are too.
Yeah, I'm fine. For as long as we continue to keep each other in the loop.
Okay. And what does that mean to you, as long as we meet?
What it means by that is that it's a relationship at the end of the day. Even though I don't use the word friend, it's still a relationship, whether it be like house guests.
Okay, sure. We know each other, colleagues, sure.
Yes, colleagues, whatever. We have to maintain some level of respect, some level, it has to be give and take kind of thing.
And is that because you're worried about, like, the day might come when you have to evict me and you're worried about,
oh my gosh, you could be the reverse, sir. Stop saying that nonsense.
Sure. And like, you're worried about, like, your heart.
Oh yeah, so that's why I didn't really take this anything, because I was like, oh yeah, like Kevin and I said that we're going to be fake fighting something. I'm sure that was part of it, but it's still like, you have to let me know when you stayed.
It was like right before we started. Like,
yeah, but even that, I'm like, you felt that way. It was
I should let you know. No,
it was hurtful. I'm trying to get out of my feelings. I'm like, Kev actually feels that way. I don't even think I've ever said you must do this.
No, I don't feel that way
ever.
At all. I wouldn't work with you if I felt that way. Just straight up. Like I'm interested in like.
Yeah, because I said like how I treat people in this game is very important to me. So.
Yeah, and
like if I ever made Kevin feel like shit, then I would love to like have a conversation so I could at least apologize. Or if I approached you,
I would tell you
in a way that you didn't like, then I would hope that you would tell me. You know?
I would tell you. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I should have told you.
That's okay. We move forward. Again, I wasn't mad. I was just like, what the heck, Kev? If I hurt you, like,
No.
If I was controlling towards you, I didn't mean to.
No, I literally speaks. Like, after I realized he was playing me, I couldn't bullshit him harder.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, I don't have time.
You don't have
Yeah. Okay. I really apologize. I should have told you.
That's okay. We learn now. Like I said, we've been married for a very long time, so I'm sure you know that communication is key. So I'd also like you to apply the same rules that you have in place wifey with me, but like obviously not the same. Like,
Yeah,
please cook my chicken if you're picking up what I'm putting down.
I will cook.
Don't give me
I won't give you the chicken sashimi.
olive oil and yeah, it needs to be cooked.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. We should sit down and have a longer talk in the next couple days.
sure.
Okay? Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Good night, house guests. Sleep well.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, of course.
Oh man. What's going on? Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Thanks for the help with Was it at all funny, or was it just like disturbing?
Chamomile down there?
I didn't put the water in, but there's still water, and there's there's a chamomile tea bag in a cup.
Oh, you're so sweet.
It's not a mug though, because I don't think anybody's cleaning these mugs.
Okay.
But yeah, I just didn't.
I know, no one's cleaning shit.
Yeah.
I might see if the dishwasher needs to get thrown. Okay.
But yeah, I didn't start steeping it. I don't know how you like it, so I was like, okay, it's
Have
prepped.
a good sleep, gorgeous.
You
Thank
too.
you.
Thank you. Nighty night. Sleep tight, house guest.
Good night, house guests. Sleep well.
serious. Mother shit-face. Tabernacle.
Go, go, go.
You got it.
Why did the banana go to the doctor?
This is 15, right?
I was trying to beat you around the corner.
You want to what?
Peeling oil?
Peeling oil?
I was trying to reach
The banana.
Yeah, I got it. It was a banana joke.
Oh my god. What is this, 15?
Why did the banana go to the doctor? It literally wanted
Had my arm.
peeling
Banana
oil.
joke.
Oh no,
Kevin.
where?
Banana joke. My arm like instantly.
Why did the banana go to the
God.
doctor?
Literally grabbed my
Because
arm
it wanted peeling oil.
Oh my gosh, Moose!
I swung by.
Do you know? Is this called 15 now?
I was just trying to go through it and counting, but I feel like it might even be 16.
16?
Straight up.
Okay.
But I'm not trying to.
Yeah, no.
I was at.
Are you thinking about the double ones too?
Yes.
Or the... Oh my god, I can't. I'm so hungry. I have to go to bed.
We're not going to bed tonight.
Did...
No, he could still eat the snacks.
But we're not allowed?
No.
Damn.
Good time to have snacks.
Right?
I don't know if I should just keep on my thing.
Big brother. Moose physically assaulted me.
That's not funny. It's not funny to talk about like that.
Why did the banana go to the doctor?
Sorry.
It needed peeling oil. What is peeling oil?
Peeling oil instead of peeling oil. That's all I can think.
Peeling oil?
Sorry, I just. Moose, like, dang, son. And there ain't no freezer, so.
There's ice in the pantry if it's open. Jess, there's ice in the pantry.
I just can't believe how instant that is. Like, dang, I'd like replay of that. But isn't the freezer locked?
In the small one,
Oh, thank
bottom
you.
right. All right. Anything else? Let's put these in.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. That was a really bad situation.
Oh, what? Oh, that?
Yeah. Why do you feel? Oh.
Because I hit Jess.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, Jess. I feel really bad.
Jeez. Slow down. Let's chill up there. Let's chill up there. Let's chill up there. On the couches. Josh, Jace,
Yeah.
you,
No.
me.
Josh, Jace, you, me. Oh,
No.
sorry. Yeah, that's right. Sorry. Yes, Josh, Jace.
You, me. Yeah.
Betty.
Yeah.
Helena.
Tanisha.
No, it was Helena. Tanisha. So Tanisha gave the phone to Helena. Again, remember? Give Helena the slot. Helena the slot. Tanisha.
Are you fucking with me?
No.
It's not. It's not.
Tanisha wasn't before her, bro.
Tanisha was after Betty. She gave the phone to Betty.
Oh, she gave the phone to Betty.
Yeah.
Right, sorry. Jess gave the phone to Helena.
It says Helena,
Yeah, so it's
Jess.
Yeah. Sumner?
Yeah. Herman.
Herman, Marty, Gino.
Stop with the fake.
No, Herman?
Kyle.
Oh, Kyle, bro. I keep fucking up. Kyle.
Stop with your bullshit.
No, I'm actually
Stop with this nonsense.
I'm not okay.
Kyle, Marty, Gino. I guess I'm after, technically.
Yeah.
That one.
That makes sense. I knew I should have fucking, I mean, not that it mattered, but I'm staying up now.
What?
I'm staying up now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we just alternate?
I'm down.
Just alternate.
We can take shifts, bro. I don't give a fuck. We can just come in here. We can just sleep in your bed, so we don't bother Marty. But like, I didn't realize it hit just that hard. Fuck. I was trying to like swipe. I was trying to swipe by them, and I just went like arm first.
That was dark.
Is that how you feel?
Yeah, I'm not feeling good about it at all.
Do you not feel good about your performance, or do you not feel good
Like
about
some music would have helped.
Yeah.
The audience reaction wasn't the right feedback.
Like, why were you wanting us to like laugh and stuff?
I was hoping for laughs.
Really?
That was just sad.
Dude, I think we all just felt really bad for you.
That was just sad.
That's
Yeah, I felt bad for me too.
That's all it was. Like, I think the only thing is that we literally all just like felt bad. In like the most sympathetic way, not as in like, wow, that sucks for him, but it was just like, holy fuck, I can't believe he has to do that. You know?
It wasn't like, oh, what's wrong with this person?
No, not at all. No.
That's what it feels like.
Oh, that's
it feels
what it
like
feels
it feels like, oh, what is wrong with this individual that they embrace this so hard?
Right, no. I don't think it's that at all. I think it's that we all, because like any one of us would have done it, bro. You know what I mean? It wasn't I don't think it was a what's wrong with this person. It was a why does this have to happen to this person, regardless of who it is. You know?
So everyone's face was just.
Yeah, because we didn't like expect you to have to do that. Like we all thought it was gonna be a food fight, bro.
Yeah.
That's why. It just sucked. Like imagine watching somebody you actually care about go through something that just sucks. You know, you wouldn't be like laughing. I thought that laughing would have made you like feel worse. That we were like laughing at you.
I was hoping it was funny. It wasn't funny.
Oh, really?
It wasn't funny.
Here's the thing, like I would have laughed. That would have was what made you feel better. I literally thought that laughing at you would have made you feel worse.
Yeah, I was hoping for laughter.
Okay, that's probably why.
It wasn't funny. It was dark.
It was just like, yeah, it was just pretty like fucked up. It was just pretty messed up.
Pretty messed up.
Yeah. Literally.
Hopefully I can get in a good sweat tomorrow.
Yeah, you're gonna work out tomorrow?
What?
You gonna work out?
I don't know at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna work out tomorrow.
I don't even know who I am. Just got out of a spaghetti bath.
Yeah.
I had to be wiped down.
It's pretty hectic.
Thank you for wiping me down.
You're very welcome. Any day, I would wipe you down any day of the week.
I had to be wiped. And then I
had to strip.
Strip?
And then
left those.
Shower in cold water.
The shower's terrible. Because like just the level of showering that needed to be done.
Mm-hmm. You're still in the bathroom. It wasn't that bad.
And check on them.
Huh?
Check on them.
Should I?
Yeah.
Are you okay in here? I feel like you're spending a lot of time. Does it hurt?
Yeah, a bit. I'm just trying to ice it so it doesn't get super bruisey and
Yeah,
weird.
I'm not
or
gonna
like
touch it.
Instantly bruised.
Yeah, it's so odd because like I literally don't feel any. I mean, I don't feel anything. I guess I hit you pretty hard.
Moose, do you feel anything in here for me?
Yeah, I feel really bad that I don't know what to say. I feel really awkward.
What the fuck?
I know, but I
Just,
just
like,
I get very competitive, as
I
you can
understand.
tell.
We're just not playing football and you missed a banana joke, so the fucking irony is right. Like,
That's
come
pretty
on.
good. I know, I just feel really bad because it's
You're
just
fine.
like, it was over something really dumb.
Yeah,
And I really don't know what to say genuinely because it's like such a stupid, like this little thing
Just-
that I just shouldn't have done.
Just chill it out. I don't think there's any more secret powers. But
Yeah.
maybe there are.
Well, it's not even that. I just
know
was,
how bad you want one. I've
No.
heard the conversation.
It's not that. Well, I mean, we all know that Benny has one,
Right.
but yeah, no, we literally all do. But no, it's not about that. I just like wanted to win the race. That's what it was.
You would have won.
And I was like, no, I don't know that. I don't know how hard you were going. Like you like slowed up, so I was like, yes, this is my time.
Smash.
So I wanted to, yeah, I was like trying to swipe your arm. You know, I was like trying to like move you to the side, but I like went straight contact.
You'll be fine.
I'm really sorry.
It's fine. Do you know what an apology requires for me?
Yes.
What your intentions are in the future.
Yes.
So your intentions in the future are to not fucking smoke me into a wall when
Yeah.
you want the fucking.
Did I hit you into the wall? Is that what it
I
was?
think
Or was it
so.
my arm?
You passed me on the right, didn't you?
Yeah, I passed you on the right. Yeah, so this was.
So you passed me on the left. You passed me on the left, then you
Oh, I
straight
passed
up.
you on the left.
Then
Yeah.
you straight up karate chopped me that fucking hard.
I think I hit you with my arm because I remember I felt.
Okay,
that I
well,
hit you.
arms of steel.
Yeah, I don't even know why. Like I'm fine. Like I don't even.
I appreciate the apology, and in the future, don't smack me while we run.
Okay.
That's all I require from you.
Oh, I promise. I promise that I won't. I'm sorry.
You're good. Your bonnet's very cute.
Thank you. I
I
feel like
think it's
summer.
really not anywhere near as cute. You're maybe like
Yeah.
20% as cute as Summer. But
Yeah, I know.
I'll give you a few points.
She kills it. But I'm glad that you're okay, and that.
What are we gonna do about it?
Huh?
We're icing it and we move.
Okay.
You know? You're good.
I promise I'll save the next phone call for you.
I don't need that.
Okay.
You don't need to give me those promises. Just don't. You already heard what I said. Why are we doing it 10 times? Let's
Okay.
not chase our tails like dogs.
Okay.
What's our plan now? And we have to lay in bed for the next phone call to ring?
Oh fuck! You think that's what it is?
I think so. But Kevin wasn't in bed yet, so that's.
I don't think he was. Well, I mean, I didn't see him fuck up unless he teleported down there. It's some
Then no.
fucking voodoo magic.
Then no.
Now him and I are just simply reflecting over his performance.
Oh, he's willing to talk about that with you, but not with me?
No, he's.
I'm offended deeply.
No, he's honestly not talking about it. He's just like, that was dark, and I keep on trying to say something, and he's like, oh, that was dark, and I was like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, well.
Like, look.
I loved it, so.
See, I was also
You
wrong.
okay?
He did want laughs.
I might go to sleep soon.
Huh?
I might go to sleep soon, even if it's only for like 5 minutes or whatever. Should we do that?
What?
Should we just alternate who gets it?
I'm down. Dude, I'm fucking down. I can put like a 2-hour timer on the thing. Do you want to sleep in 2-hour shifts? We have 8 hours, we each get 4 hours.
Probably should.
I mean, okay, like, let's think about it like this. what are we really staying up for if we are?
Is there any kind of power or safety?
Exactly. That's what it would be, is power or safety for next week.
I'm thinking no, but also maybe. Because, like, this has got to be a comp, right?
What?
The phone.
The phone?
Yeah.
Like the questions?
Yeah.
Good night, house guests. Sleep well.
Nah, I'm not falling for that.
Good night, brother.
Like, we memorize the order. It's a comp.
Of the questions?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is any of it... I just don't think it'll be, like, safety in the middle of the night. But also, I'm basing that on absolutely nothing.
Yeah, like I thought, dude, I was literally ready to commit to staying out here. Like that's how confident I am that there's gonna be something, you know, on the opposite end of it.
There always could be something. But also, like
there's no way that's the last call tonight. There's zero
no.
chance.
No way.
I call at least 4 more.
4 more?
Yes. 4.
I think it's all just going to be, like, dumb things.
Yeah.
Of course it is, but you need to know them.
Yeah, we'll need to know them. I just don't think it's going to be, like...
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
I don't think it's going to be, you know, you're the new HOH. Congratulations.
I agree. I agree with that. Moose doesn't, but I agree.
Yeah. I don't think that. Because, I mean, we obviously know someone got a power today. So... Will they throw out 2 powers on the same day? Absolutely not.
Did someone get a power today?
Huh?
Did someone get a power?
Yeah. Of course, bro. Were you there? Were we all watching the same thing?
Oh my.
Come on.
You don't get tears of joy in your eyes.
Yeah, you also don't twirl your hair and smile every 5 seconds and be very quiet when someone brings it up to you either. But that's just me.
I also would pretend to have a secret power if that's what everyone was instantly assuming and play that up. So you never know.
Up. Oh, play up the...
She could have just thought she got the first task too.
Mm-hmm.
She just thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Like if someone told me to not talk, Kevin tried to do that this morning for breakfast. All I did was talk. Yeah, all I did was talk. So like I would be awkward too.
The thing is, during the talking thing, but like every single time someone's like, well, you got something,
right.
She's literally like, oh God.
So are you listening to me now?
Oh, sorry, what are you saying?
If people are assuming I have a secret power, of course I'm going to play that up. If I don't.
Oh, play it up if you don't.
Am I dumb?
Oh, I see.
Do you feel me?
Yeah.
Like, ooh, change topic or something.
Yeah. But oh, Betty is pretty smart actually, I can't lie.
I don't know. I'm just saying either is possible, which is why I'm not going to speculate on it too much.
Yeah, no. I just feel like for sure, just based on her behavior. But I mean, I think what you guys are saying is right. That this phone is gonna ring like a couple more times, and it's just gonna be stupid shit.
It's gonna ring.
It was. Why did the banana go to the doctor?
For some.
I think it said peeling oil. I missed the word after peeling. I think it was oil.
I thought
peeling something. Can you think of another pun?
Like what? Why did the banana go to the doctor? For
peeling?
For a peeling appointment?
To peel.
A peel appointment?
No, it was peeling. It was peeling something. It was like.
I thought I heard reptiles as rubtiles. So.
Reptiles. Yeah. Oh yeah, rubtiles.
Peeling. I think it was peeling oil. Is healing oil a thing?
Yes.
So I think it was that.
Peeling oil. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna fucking stay up and chug coffees tomorrow. I don't care. I'm gonna answer all 4 of these phone calls.
Okay. I think I want to lie down.
Mm-hmm.
I might be down to do. Let's discuss after you answer the next one.
Okay.
Discuss what?
Waking him up in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try and get like an hour of sleep.
Okay.
Because
go for it.
This may have been one of the darkest days of my life. I'm not sure. It's gonna take a little bit to process.
I'm starting to feel bad that I laugh so much.
No, he wanted laughter.
I want laughter, but I think laughter from just you was maybe worse than. Like, I think you got that, like, I was doing a bit. Like,
I have a fucking fine art degree. Of course I do.
Yeah.
I don't have a fine art degree.
No, I didn't think that's what I'm saying. I thought the performance was great. It was just the fact that he had to do it after such a long day and like everything that was happening, and the fact that he knew he had to do it and he was making the pasta for his own demise. Like, all of that was what was running through my head, which made it like, you know.
Also, it's Big Brother.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
Oh.
Mother shit-faced tabernacle.
Go, go, go.
Who got it?
why did the banana go to the doctor?
This is 15, right?
I was trying to beat you around the corner.
Do you want a what?
That's in there. Healing oil?
Peeling oil?
I was trying to reach
The banana.
Yeah, I got it. It was a banana joke.
Oh my god. What is this, 15?
Why did the banana go to the doctor? Because they wanted peeling
Banana
oil.
joke.
Yes.
Oh no,
Kevin.
where?
Banana joke. My arm like instantly.
Why did the banana go to the doctor?
You literally grabbed my arm and
wanted peeling oil.
Oh my gosh, Moose!
I swung by.
Do you know, is this called 15 now?
I was just trying to go through it and counting. I feel like it might even be 16.
16?
Straight up.
Okay.
But I'm not trying to.
Yeah, no.
I was at. Are you thinking about the double ones too?
Yes.
Or the. Oh my god, I can't. I'm so hungry. I have to go to bed.
We're not going to bed tonight.
Did.
No, he could still eat the snacks.
But we're not allowed?
No.
Damn.
Good time to have snacks.
Right?
I don't know if I should just keep on my thing.
Big brother. Moose physically assaulting us. That's not funny. It's not funny to talk about like that.
What was the question, sir?
Why did the banana go to the doctor?
Sorry.
It needed peeling oil. What is peeling oil?
Peeling oil instead of peeling oil. That's all I can think.
Peeling oil?
Sorry, I just.
I found like this here, and go just like, banana go.
Moose. Like, dang, son. And there ain't no freezer, so.
There's ice in the pantry if it's open. Jess, there's ice in the pantry.
I just can't believe how instant that is. Like, dang, I'd like replay of that. But isn't the freezer locked?
In the small one,
Oh, thank
bottom
you.
right. All right. Anything else? Let's put these in.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. That was a really bad situation.
Oh, what? Oh, that?
Yeah. Why do you feel? Oh.
Because I hit Jess.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, Jess. I feel really bad.
Jeez. Slow down. Let's chill up there. Let's chill up there. Let's chill up there.
Oh.
On the couches. Oh. Josh, Jace,
Yeah.
you,
No.
me.
Josh, Jace, you, me. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's right. Sorry. Yes, Josh, Jace.
You, me. Yeah.
Betty.
Yeah.
Helena.
Tanisha.
No, it was Helena. Tanisha gave the phone to Helena. Again, remember? Because Helena was slow. Helena was slow. Tanisha.
Are you fucking with me?
No.
It's not. It's not.
Tanisha wasn't before her, bro.
Tanisha was after Betty. She gave the phone to Betty.
Oh, she gave the phone to Betty.
Yeah.
Right, sorry. Jess gave the phone to Helena.
It says Helena,
Yeah, so it's
Jess.
Yeah. Sumner?
Yeah. Herman.
Herman, Marty, Gino.
Stop with the fake.
No, Herman.
Kyle.
Oh, Kyle, bro. I keep fucking up. Kyle.
Stop with your bullshit.
No, I'm actually
Stop with this nonsense.
I'm not okay.
Kyle, Marty, Gino. I guess I'm after, technically.
Yeah.
That one.
That makes sense. I knew I should have fucking, I mean, not that it mattered, but I'm staying up now.
What?
I'm staying up now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we just alternate?
I'm down.
Just alternate.
We can take shifts, bro. I don't give a fuck. We can just come in here. We can just sleep in your bed so we don't bother Marty. But like, I didn't realize it hit just that hard, fuck. I was trying to like swipe. I was trying to swipe by them, and I just went like arm first.
That was dark.
Is that how you feel?
Yeah, I'm not feeling good about it at all.
Do you not feel good about your performance, or do you not feel good
like
about
some music would have helped?
Yeah.
The audience reaction wasn't the right feedback.
Like, why were you wanting us to like laugh and stuff?
I was hoping for laughs.
Really?
That was just sad.
Dude, I think we all just felt really bad for you.
That was just sad.
That's
I felt bad for me too.
That's all it was. Like, I think the only thing is that we literally all just like felt bad. In like the most sympathetic way, not as in like, wow, that sucks for him, but it was just like, holy fuck, I can't believe he has to do that. You know?
It wasn't like a what's wrong with this person?
No, not at all. No.
That's what it feels like.
Oh, that's
it feels
what it
like
feels
it feels like a what is wrong with this individual that they embrace this so hard.
Right, no. I don't think it's that at all. I think it's that we all, because like any one of us would have done it, bro. You know what I mean? It wasn't I don't think it was a what's wrong with this person. It was a why does this have to happen to this person, regardless of who it is. You know?
So everyone's face was just.
Yeah, because we didn't like expect you to have to do that. Like we all thought it was gonna be a food fight, bro.
Yeah.
That's why. It just sucked. Like imagine watching somebody you actually care about go through something that just sucks. You know, you wouldn't be like laughing. I thought that laughing would have made you like feel worse. That we were like laughing at you.
No, I was hoping it would be funny. It wasn't funny.
Oh, really?
It wasn't funny.
Here's the thing, like I would have laughed. That was what made you feel better. I literally thought that laughing at you would have made you feel worse.
Yeah, I was hoping for laughter.
Okay, that's probably why.
It wasn't funny. It was dark.
It was just like, yeah, it was just pretty like fucked up. It was just pretty messed up.
Pretty messed up.
Yeah. Literally.
I'll put in getting a good sweat tomorrow.
Yeah, you're gonna work out tomorrow?
What?
You gonna work out?
I don't know at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna work out tomorrow.
I don't even know who I am. Just got out of a spaghetti bath.
Yeah.
Had to be wiped down.
It's pretty hectic.
Thank you for wiping me down.
You're very welcome. Any day, I would wipe you down any day of the week.
I had to be wiped. And then I
had to strip.
Strip?
And then
left those
shower in cold water.
The shower's terrible. Because like just the level of showering that needed to be done.
Mm-hmm. You're still in the bathroom. God, it wasn't that bad.
And check on that.
Huh?
Check on that.
Should I?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you okay in here? I feel like you're spending a lot of time. Does it hurt?
Yeah, a bit. I'm just trying to ice it so it doesn't get super bruisey and
Yeah,
weird.
I'm not gonna
like
touch it.
Instantly bruised.
Yeah, that's so odd because like I literally don't feel any. I mean, I don't feel anything. I guess I hit you pretty hard.
Moose, do you feel anything in here for me?
Yeah, I feel really bad that I don't know what to say. I feel really awkward.
What the fuck?
I know, but I just like I get very competitive, as you can tell.
We're just not playing football, and you missed a banana joke, so the fucking irony is right. Like,
That's
come
pretty
on.
good. I know, I just feel really bad because it's
You're
just
fine.
like it was over something really dumb.
Yeah,
And I really don't know what to say genuinely because it's like such a stupid like this little
Just-
thing that I just shouldn't have done.
Just chill it out. I don't think there's any more secret powers. But
Yeah.
maybe there are.
Well, it's not even that. I just
know how
was-
bad you want one. I've
No.
heard the conversation.
It's not that. Well, I mean, we all know that Benny has one,
Right.
but yeah, no, we literally all do. But no, it's not about that. I just like wanted to win the race. That's what it was.
You would have won.
And I was like, no, I don't know that. I don't know how hard you were going. Like you like slowed up, so I was like, yes, this is my time.
Smash.
So I wanted to, yeah, I was like trying to swipe your arm. You know, I was like trying to like move you to the side, but I like went straight contact.
You'll be fine.
I'm really sorry.
It's fine. Do you know what an apology requires for me?
Yes.
What your intentions are in the future.
Yes.
So your intentions in the future to not fucking smoke me into a
won't,
wall when
yeah.
you want to fucking.
Did I
get to
hit you into the wall? Is that what it was?
I think
Or was
so.
it my arm?
You passed me on the right, didn't you?
Yeah, I passed you on the right. Yeah, so this was.
So you
Then you passed me on the left. You passed me on the left, then you
Oh, I
straight
passed
up.
you on the left.
Then
Yeah.
you straight up karate chopped me that fucking hard.
I think I hit you with my arm because I remember I felt.
Okay,
that I
well,
hit you.
arms of steel.
Yeah, I don't even know why. Like I'm fine. Like I don't even.
I appreciate the apology, and in the future, don't smack me while we run.
Okay.
That's all I require from you.
Oh, I promise. I promise that I won't. I'm sorry.
You're good. Your bonnet's very cute.
Thank you. I
How
feel
do you
like
think it's
summer.
holding up? Not anywhere near as cute. You're maybe like
Yeah.
20% as cute as summer. But
Yeah, I know.
I'll give you a few points.
She kills it. But I'm glad that you're okay, and that.
What are we gonna do about it?
Huh?
We're icing it and we move.
Okay.
You know? You're good.
I promise I'll save the next phone call for you.
I don't need that.
Okay.
You don't need to give me those promises. Just don't. You already heard what I said. Why are we doing it 10 times? Let's
Okay.
not chase our tails like dogs.
Okay.
What's our plan now? And we have to lay in bed for the next phone call to ring?
Oh fuck! You think that's what it is?
I think so. But Kevin wasn't in bed yet, so that's.
I don't think he was. Well, I mean, I didn't see him fuck up unless he teleported down there with
Then
some
no.
fucking voodoo magic.
Then no.
Now him and I are just simply reflecting over his performance.
Oh, he's willing to talk about that with you, but not with me?
No, he's.
I'm offended deeply.
No, he's honestly not talking about it. He's just like, that was dark, and I keep on trying to say something, and he's like, oh, that was dark, and I was like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, well.
Like, look.
I loved it, so.
See, I was also
You
wrong.
okay?
He did want laughs.
I might go to sleep soon.
Huh?
I might go to sleep soon, even if it's only for like 5 minutes or whatever. Should we do that?
What?
Should we just alternate who gets it?
I'm down. Dude, I'm fucking down. I can put like a 2-hour timer on the thing. Do you want to sleep in 2-hour shifts? We have 8 hours, we'll each get 4 hours.
Probably should.
I mean, okay, like, let's think about it like this. What are we really staying up for if we are?
Is there any kind of power or safety?
Exactly. That's what it would be, is power or safety for next week.
I'm thinking no, but also maybe. Because, like, this has got to be a comp, right?
What?
The phone.
The phone?
Yeah.
Like the questions?
Yeah.
Good night, house guests. Sleep well.
Nah, I'm not falling for that.
Good night, brother.
Like, we memorize the order. It's a comp.
Of the questions?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is any of it... I just don't think it'll be, like, safety in the middle of the night. But also, I'm basing that on absolutely nothing.
Yeah, like I thought, dude, I was literally ready to commit to staying out here. Like that's how confident I am that there's gonna be something, you know, on the opposite end of it.
There always could be something. But also, like
there's no way that's the last call tonight. There's zero
no.
chance.
No way.
I call at least 4 more.
4?
Yes. 4.
I think it's all just going to be, like, dumb things.
Yeah.
Of course it is, but you need to know them.
Yeah, we'll need to know them. I just don't think it's going to be, like...
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
I don't think it's going to be, you know, you're the new HOH. Congratulations.
I agree. I agree with that. Moose doesn't, but I agree.
Yeah. I don't think that. Because, I mean, we obviously know someone got a power today. So... Will they throw out 2 powers on the same day? Absolutely not.
Did someone get a power?
Huh?
Did someone get a power?
Yeah. Of course, bro. Were you there? Were we all watching the same thing?
Oh my.
Come on.
You don't get tears of joy in your eyes.
Yeah, you also don't twirl your hair and smile every 5 seconds and be very quiet when someone brings it up to you either. But that's just me.
I also would pretend to have a secret power if that's what everyone was instantly assuming and play that up. So you never know.
Up. Oh, play up the...
She could have just thought she got the first task too.
Mm-hmm.
She could have just thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Like if someone told me to not talk, Kevin tried to do that this morning for breakfast. All I did was talk. Yeah, all I did was talk. So like I would be awkward too.
The thing is, no, yeah, during the talking thing, but like every single time someone's like, well, you got something.
Right.
she's literally like, oh God.
So are you listening to me now?
Oh, sorry. What are you saying?
If people are assuming I have a secret power, of course I'm gonna play that up. If I don't,
Oh, play it up if you don't.
am I dumb?
Oh, I see.
Do you feel me?
Yeah.
I'd be like, ooh, change topic or something.
Yeah. But no, oh, Betty is pretty smart actually. I can't lie.
I don't know. I'm just saying either is possible, which is why I'm not gonna speculate on it too much.
Yeah, no. I just feel like for sure, just based on her behavior. But I mean, I think what you guys are saying is right. That this phone is gonna ring like a couple more times, and it's just gonna be stupid shit.
It's gonna ring.
It was. Why did the banana go to the doctor?
For some.
I think it said peeling oil. I missed the word after peeling. I think it was oil.
I thought.
Peeling something? Can you think of another pun?
Like what?
Like
why did the
peeling is
banana
the
go to the
pun.
doctor? For
Peeling?
for a peeling appointment?
To peel?
A
for
peel
peeling?
appointment?
No, it was peeling. It was peeling something. It was like.
I thought I heard reptiles as rubtiles. Like so.
Reptiles. Yeah. Oh yeah, rubtiles.
Peeling. I think it was peeling oil. Is healing oil a thing?
Yes.
So I think it was that.
Peeling oil. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna fucking stay up and chug coffees tomorrow. I don't care. I'm gonna answer all 4 of these fucking calls.
Okay. I think I want to lie down.
Mm-hmm.
I might be down to do. Let's discuss after you answer the next one.
Okay.
Discuss what?
Waking him up in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try and get like an hour of sleep.
Okay.
Because
Go for it.
this may have been one of the darkest days of my life. I'm not sure. It's gonna take a little bit to process.
I'm starting to feel bad that I laugh so much.
No, he wanted laughter.
I want laughter, but I think laughter from just you was maybe worse than. Like I think you got that. Like I was doing a bit. Like
I have a fucking fine art degree. Of course I do.
Yeah.
I don't have a fine art degree.
No, I didn't think that's what I'm saying. I thought the performance was great. It was just the fact that he had to do it after such a long day and like everything that was happening, and the fact that he knew he had to do it and he was making the pass for his own demise. Like all of that was what was running through my head, which made it like, you know.
Also, it's Big Brother.
Mm-hmm.